Welcome back to the Borgata Poker Open. My name is Jesse Fullen. With me is my friend Yasser Al-Khaladar. We're bringing you the 10K High Roller Special tonight. We've got a fun broadcast planned for you. We've got Darren Elias, BetMGM ambassador at the table in seat 9. And with him, we've got some of his friends. Frank Finero, you can see over there in seat 3. We've got, let's see, I think it's Orson Young in seat 1, it looks like. Oh, we got the whole names up here. Thanks. Grant Wang in seat 7. We're starting with these 5, but I see a line of people over downstairs getting some cash chips so they can jump in this game too. So we'll have more. Yasser, I'm going to let you run the action for a few hands while I wash my hands, get ready for our long night. So I'll let you jump in.
All right, happy to be here. This should be an exciting game. They're playing 25-50. with a $50 big blind ante. These 5 gentlemen have bought in for varying amounts. Darren Elias has the most on the table with 50 grand. We pick up the action with Grant in the cutoff. Makes it $50 with 7-5 of diamonds. And Darren has re-raised from the button to 500 with ace-6 of hearts. And Grant's going to let it go rather than battle in that 3-bet pot from out of position. You know, Darren Elias is one of the titans of poker. He's won a record 4 World Poker Tour titles, and he has over $13 million in tournament earnings. So that's very impressive. I think a lot of these guys will want to, tread somewhat carefully against each other, at least in the early going, before they figure out each other's tendencies.
It's a trust, a bond that we had that was broken.
Let's wait like 30 minutes. We'll make a...
Before what? Doing something?
I'm trying to think how much you'd even do.
Produce a 7?
About 100.
Yeah, it's tough. I don't like it. I get buried every time.
Well, that's great.
Players are talking about starting a 7-deuce game. Speaking of 7-deuce, this flop is 8-7 deuce
so
rainbow.
Run the FTs here?
Yeah.
And
every night there's something streamed.
Chinmay Patel has defended the big blind with 10-8.
Yeah, we're trying to get more of these.
After Orson opened up ace-deuce on the button. Both players have flopped a pair. Chinmay's using his top pair to check raise to 300 after Orson bets $100. But Orson's not going anywhere, as Chinmay can be representing some draws on 8-7 deuce rainbow. Now there's 975 in the pot.
Does that sound believable?
Chinmay still has top pair, so he's going to bet 625 into a pot of almost $1,000.
I had the iced green tea. Can I get a water as well, please?
Now it's a complete rainbow on the board, and
thank you.
Orson wants to see what develops, so he makes the call.
Do I have this table? I can put it there. Give 15.
River King, both players decide to check.
Yeah, thank you.
And Chinmay will drag the pot. That would have been an interesting card for Orson to fire on, the King River, if he wanted to bluff with his pair of deuces, but I guess he felt he had enough showdown value to just see what happened after it went check.
Hour? Okay. We could. You guys want to do like bomb pots or something every orbit or something? I don't know. Spice it up.
Sure. The dealer change or something like that, right? I could do a couple every.
I will do anything you want.
Players finding some way to spice up the game, if not the 7-deuce game. Maybe they'll do bomb pots on every dealer change. Currently we have Emily in the box pitching the cards.
Pineapple's fun.
Orson's opened the action with King-Jack offsuit, raising to 150. Frank has a pair of ducks that Paul McGrill would be excited about. He is Paul McGrill, the late Paul McGrill was X22 backgammon expert. So he flats the button with deuces. And Grant Wang has found a pair of 10s in the big blind, so he's going to squeeze, shoot it up to 800. And that might earn him the pot. Orson folded his hand relatively quickly, but Frank might want to do some set mining with his pair of deuces. That's what's happened. Frank sticking around on the button. This is 10s against deuces. Flop is 7-5-4 all clubs, and neither player holds a club. Grant is comfortably ahead with his over pair of 10s. And he's going to interestingly check. Now, if Frank wants to win this pot, he's probably going to have to start betting, start bluffing at it. but he checks. And now the turn is an offsuit king. Now, since Frank hasn't taken aggressive action throughout this pot, the king should be better for
It's true. It's very true.
for Grant's hand than for Frank's, but Grant has checked
It's 'cause you're
once
in charge.
again.
Check.
And again, it goes check, check.
Did you do your picture, Andrew?
And the river pair is the
There's the hoodie
7
on or off?
offsuit.
Oh, you did? Good guy. Give him an extra K.
No, just when I wrote it down.
Oh,
He had to write it.
gotcha. What's up, man? How's it going, bud? Good, and you?
So Grant looks like he's used this opportunity to bet on the river. And that makes Frank fold. Correctly fold the losing hand.
They say I'm not allowed to.
Looks like we have a new competitor who's joined us. That's
Oh, yeah.
longtime
Sure, sorry.
Atlantic
Can I
City
be
Cash
here?
Game pro Andrew Hanna,
Absolutely.
who I believe used to live in Brigantine and
I'm a
perhaps
bit
still
confused, though. I
does.
drew seat 7, right?
Oh,
He did draw 7.
What did he draw?
so you're 6.
So should we be okay? Wait, but then what? Oh, okay. He's just out this hand, right? Okay.
And
Are we
apparently
8
Andrew
or
is
9
sat
in?
in the wrong
8.
seat. You know, that happens sometimes.
Making a
A
little
little
exception.
confusion about who drew which seat. It's all random
Get to be
seating
closer
so
to my
that
good friend
no
Darren.
players
Wasn't
can
going to 3-bet.
Hey, nice hand, Grant.
That's a really
play a
good
game to get
Biggest hand
position
I've
on
played
anyone
all
else.
year.
I think that's a good way to do
They make us play 9
seating in
down
these
there.
high stakes cash
made such a
games. I think it's the most
It is.
fair
Probably 10 quarters.
avenue to take for everybody.
First hand?
Got a
Bounded by.
suited hand.
I thought we were on to say 2
That's not even a very good one.
at par.
Yeah, it was
This
really
newcomer,
good.
Andrew Hanna, I believe he made a Borgata
It was worse than 10-5.
World Poker Tour final
10-5
table
closer, we
a
would've
couple
been
years
all
ago. And Darren Elias won the Borgata Poker Open
True.
in 2014 for more than $800,000. So that had to be exciting and good for him. Frank now, it's his turn to pick up a real hand. He's got the Cowboys.
What's your name, man?
Andrew.
Andrew Grant.
Nice to meet you, bud.
So Darren defends with ace-9 offsuit. We have another heads-up pot here. And Frank is involved once again.
Andrew.
Borgata Andrew, yeah.
That's your name. Your first name's Borgata, and your last name is Andrew.
No.
It's like a Mr. The prefix.
He needs that title, you know. The respect.
So he has the name of the casino. That's his title? Is the name of the
Yes.
casino?
Like I'm degenerate Chin.
He's Borgata Andrew.
Yes.
Is that what his name on the stream will be? Borgata Andrew.
This one
certainly
check
hope
bet
we
call
can
on the ace-high flop.
The commentator's gonna have a field day with us.
Frank probably not too happy to see the ace with his ace magnets
Good job
holding, and
commentating
that's
on
why the
field
turn has gone
games the
check,
other day,
check on the
boys.
deuce. River 10, pairs the 10, flush comes in. This situation's just getting a little worse for Frank, although he does hold the king of diamonds, blocking some flushes. $6.25 in the pot, and Darren's going to make a small wager, less than half pot, $300. Could be tough for Frank to call, I would think, as he blocks. Well, he does block the flush, but you know, he unblocks Queen Jack and Jack 9 and 9-7, but still might not feel too good about this. He's wisely taking his time and trying to think it through.
The commentators play faster? Okay. I'll tell him. I'll let him know. I'll send a memo. So is it a tournament? Oh, it is a tournament.
It is.
Oh, it is a tournament.
Shock.
I love Chin's guest commentary.
It's a big spot.
Thank
for
you,
Frank.
Chin.
Nice.
That's very kind of you to Push Frank along
Has
there.
any thoughts?
He put you in the
Yeah, sir, I'm almost done. Still washing my hands. Still getting ready. So
Okay. Yeah,
I'll still
you're
be
like a
ready.
surgeon over there,
Oh, man,
making sure you're
It's been a long day.
ready to do the kidney transplant.
I mean, buddy, I mean.
Heads up had a shot clock.
Yeah.
Wait,
That-
why
that
would
would
that
be-
would be?
I'll just continue to fly solo on this. No,
There's street games.
no worries, no big
They have
deal.
that, right?
Yeah.
Like some other ones.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about here in World Series 25K. People play really slow to get it to shallow if they like think they're better. They wait.
Oh, like they want to juice up. Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
they
sense.
want it to be shallower.
That makes sense. Stalling for that.
If there was any game, though, where you should take your time, heads up is infinitely more complex than 6-max. Or,
Yeah. I just felt bad for the dealers pre-flop when it's like,
Oh, it's brutal, yeah.
Oh, they have to like hit
hit the
the
thing.
iPad over and over.
You ever play like heads up live, like cash? You have to pre-tip the dealer. If you don't, it's insane. They're just sitting there working essentially for free because
Yeah.
you're not going to tip them every time you take down the blinds.
So how'd your parents come up with the name Borgata? Come on,
Yeah,
that's
I would have
supposed to
really
be
liked that joke if
I thought it
Grant
was
had
funny.
kept a straight face, not laughed at it afterwards. I mean, I still think it was a valiant effort, and I respect the attempt at the humor. It is a lively crowd, good table chatter, good banter. One of the keys to a solid poker game, I think.
We are live on YouTube, and I see some people in chat. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Kelly Tan, let's go Chin. Irving Sanchez, let's go
They have some really good
Chin.
music
Oh, man.
choices here.
Chin's got all the fans in chat.
They're playing
Maps.
Call Me Maybe the other day. I really like that.
It's been
Appreciate
the
you
same
guys.
playlist for 2 weeks.
Really?
Every day.
Word on the street is that Chin is a cardiologist in the Philadelphia area.
Oh, yeah?
Feels like
That's what I've been told.
feels like a year.
Unverified,
Have you,
but
been to
we're going to
Borgata
run with
before?
that.
I mean,
This is my first time
I
playing.
like
poker,
his chain. I like his
come
get
here,
up for poker
like,
tonight. So
semi-occasionally.
that works.
Maybe like.
Hopefully
semi-
nobody
like,
on
time, maybe?
in this game has a heart issue, but if so,
If so,
yeah,
yeah,
this
Sergeant
is the old
Roy, that guy ready to go.
yeah, then Chin can hop into action.
I mean, this is a big upgrade.
Yeah, this is where everything
Big,
used to
big,
be
big upgrade.
back in the day.
Oh, really? Like
Yeah.
back in the day.
I mean, not that far back in the day, but pre-pandemic, yeah.
NRU says, I don't know Chin, but let's go Chin. Yeah, that's right, buddy. I mean, let's bring everybody in.
Yeah, you don't have to know someone to root for them. This is the way to make new friends and for poker fans to broaden their horizons, right?
I guess. So, yeah.
Why did they move out of this room? Just turnouts weren't as big, or like,
Yeah, I think other like conferences or stuff up here where they were in that other space wasn't bad either.
this is better.
This is definitely
Ant
better.
says he's not a cardiologist.
Brighter.
That's a different one. That's a different person.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't believe everything LinkedIn
I don't
says
know
he
why they
says.
would want
I
that.
sit corrected. Don't believe everything you read on the internet,
That's
right?
right. That's right.
Who knew you couldn't trust the internet?
Josh says, let's see. Let's wash his hand first, Josh. I'll get to your question, buddy.
Gigs, welcome.
How's it going?
Appreciate y'all being in chat. We will be active with chat tonight. Answer your questions. So, all right. Let's see.
We have another new player has joined us. It's
Finally talked you into it.
Michael Gagliano, a.k.a. Gags, another BetMGM ambassador,
Yeah, poker. Let's go for sure.
poker coach. Fun fact, Gags coached me for cash games
Nice.
in 2018,
Give him
I believe it
PLO.
was.
It's both boxes.
That's nice. So Josh asked, is this a separate room in the Borgata? Where is this in relation to the casino? Yeah, this is upstairs in the event center. This is one of the convention spaces.
Twice the cards, twice
Their poker room, if you haven't been here to Borgata, it's massive. It's a gigantic poker room. I don't know how many tables. Must be like 50 or 60 probably down there. And yeah, there's so much cash going on. They have to get a whole other area for all these tournament tables. So basically doubles the amount of tables here at the venue. It's wild.
Yeah, it's a huge and beautiful poker room. It moved up there maybe in
It's like,
06 or so, 2006, after it.
damn, I caught a strike.
When the Borgata opened in
I was just
2003,
relating the words of the
it was sort of on the
hustler.
old poker room was on the
They
bottom
were
floor
talking
where
about
the
PLO games for a while.
Amphora Lounge
And they
is
said that
now.
the PLO games didn't do as well as the
Gotcha.
other games.
Yeah.
I tried to get this change to horse, but it's gonna be heads up, me and Frank. So.
Tournament move.
That's definitely a
Turn you play.
right here.
Oh, we've got a limp re-raise from Frank, blind on blind. He shoots it up to $800 with 9-8 of hearts.
That's what I'm saying.
Chin is going to muck his King 10 offsuit.
Well, he limp raised you?
Yes.
Old Frankie's got his bag full of tricks over there.
I got to trappy.
Good traffic.
It's just maybe like $2,000 per you call anyway.
I play PLO only when they force me,
Is that right?
which happens to be weekly.
Sounds like you're good at it.
Sounds like today could be the day.
I'm not terrible, but I'm not good either.
The river determines who's good. That's the way I look at it.
Darren with pocket sevens here.
Oh my God, these cards are so big.
Yeah, right? The face is
What
They are
is happening?
so big.
What is happening?
Bring in the big RFID cards.
What's this, a mystery hand for Gags?
Looks like Michael has not touched his reader yet. Oh, baby. Darren with the flop set.
I did. Did he get him?
Oh, it might be this.
He told me this
Oh,
one.
it's a different reader, it looks like.
It doesn't matter.
He would prefer the other one.
I don't care. He just told me to do this one.
You should just do both every hand.
He wanted me-
There we go. King 9. Okay.
Darren's flopped bottom set. It's pretty exciting. And Gags has middle pair, so he's going to stick around. And now it's Jack 9, 7, 3. 2 hearts on the flop and an offsuit 3. Gags checks it over to Darren again with 775 in the pot. He's going for
Was
a
it
hefty bet. 750 bucks, almost the entire pot.
With middle pair on a board like this, do you think that it's worth it for Michael to stay in and see river?
Yeah, it's tough. You know, it's such a big bet, and there's a threat of another big bet coming.
Yeah.
But yeah, Michael's gritting his teeth and making the call,
Right.
to see the river. And well, the river's an 8, so now the 10, an offsuit 8, the 10 makes a straight. Neither player has that, but I don't think we'll see quite as much money go in here as we would on like an offsuit deuce or an offsuit 4 or something.
A quick check from Michael.
Yeah, Gags is just like really hoping to show this hand down for free. You know, I think Darren can
No.
somewhat easily put Gags on just top pair of jacks.
Friday.
Yeah.
If he has to figure it. Well, this hand gets checked. Unfortunate river for Darren. Kind of killed his action there, but
Yeah, for sure. But hey, you got that spicy turn bet working? That was some value.
yeah, it's good. You know, he got the value while it was still there to be had before the board
This
got
is fine.
For sure.
any
It doesn't
worse.
matter. Whatever's on is fine though. This is a little easier, I guess. Yeah.
So all our players had to buy in for at least 10K. As you can see, Darren buying for 50, and Chin buying for about 20. So did Frank, and Grant, Andrew,
Oh, okay.
and Gags, and Orson buying for 10 to start.
How does Darren make a set? It's got to be rigged.
Right?
You made a set already?
Yeah,
it
that's
was
what I'm saying. Like,
it was against another
Yeah,
infrastructure
set
thing,
already?
so it can't be rigged.
Oh yeah, Frank, we're getting started.
No, they have
What,
no-
Frank was just not paying attention? I mean, come on, Frank, get your head in the game.
I mean, what else would the ambassador do?
I think everybody saw 2 sevens on the felt. Everybody except for you, Frank. I think Frank might have the greatest name of all of these players. Frank Funaro. Just sounds like a TV character name, doesn't it?
I love it. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Like Peter Parker.
Yeah.
One of those. Yeah.
Like the alliteration. It's a very New Jersey name, don't you think?
Oh yeah, for sure. We got some hands here. Chin with the pocket sixes.
Do you guys
Gags.
plan to have some sort of
Got
like,
pocket
regular
sevens here.
schedule, or you just kind of like just
We've talked about it, but probably mostly during the tournament series. We'll get
It's
some.
gonna run during the tournament series.
Yeah.
Come up with things.
And there's been
All
smaller
right,
games.
Andrew, I think can throw away. Oh,
They're
yeah.
like
Gets rid of Queen 10.
You think they're not really able to get the games going?
It's a battle of two middling pairs after Gags 3-bets pocket
think it's
sevens
more
from the
like
small blind.
Set is like temporary, like it's only here during the tournament. Like we don't have a space,
Oh, like
a
they don't
permanent
even have
space.
this running. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I see.
We've talked about it.
It's like if you want to get a show, like having like series,
Regular,
you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
For instance, like there's like like the Thursday show, like the Friday. You know what I mean?
People
There's a
like being
couple
able-
things holding us back. They could definitely get it like, you know,
You say us?
us, Borgata.
Yeah, no, I
Flop in.
wanted to make sure I heard that.
Flop is Queen 5-3, 2 hearts, and Gags is not too
first
excited
thing is
about
the
it.
format,
He's chosen
right?
to
The
check it over
tournament,
to Jin, who has
like the tax
sixes with a
implications
6 of
alone are
hearts.
And then the
3 bet
fact
600 into 1400 in
not-
this 3-bet pot.
we have the best chips in the country, and we
Can't
have to play
imagine
with these instead of
Gags will do anything but call
slippery
here.
have downstairs.
slippery orange guy.
Still got a solid holding with only one
They have the
Broadway
worst
card out
chips
there to be
by
afraid
far,
of.
Everywhere. They're like sticky.
This ace, though, is going to kind of turn this into a who
Our
wants it
metallic-
more kind of pot.
What do they say?
They're clean. These trips are fun.
Okay.
Magnetic.
If
heat,
Chin
slippery.
thinks he was called by ace
Fine, fair
high,
enough.
he
But
might
have you ever seen a more aesthetically
hit
pleasing
the brakes
chip?
here.
Yes.
No shot.
But
No shot. The way they hold
yeah, that's
their
what's
line,
happened.
how clean
And now
they
we're gonna,
are, no
players will
way.
see a river for free.
He should be the ambassador.
An
I
offsuit
agree.
8.
He's working on it right now. The one thing that does make a big difference is if you're in the poker room, it's a lot quieter.
Oh yeah, because they're
People-
harder to shuffle.
People can't shuffle.
It's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
It's not something like you really notice consciously, but once you notice,
I never noticed it.
yeah. Nobody can
should have
shuffle
some
them.
on
They're just
me.
like,
Yeah.
you have some for
I-
advertising?
I should have some on me to prove the point.
I would like to see what you're,
Yeah.
you're talking.
So
These?
yeah,
Whoa,
look
Oh,
at
these
them.
are
Those aren't allowed.
horrible.
What?
Yeah, they're horrible. They're
Aesthetically,
Let me try,
look
let
at
me
them.
try.
Look at them. Tell me that they're not.
They're
the
not that
best
bad.
looking chip.
They're not
You
that
don't like
bad.
the Arias and Bellagio's better, even though they're a little dirty.
Great.
No, they're common trash. The Bellagio chips are awful.
Street
They're just dirty, but they're great. They look
They're
awesome.
too slippery.
Well, this is a
You
very
think they look
interesting
better than
If they
bluff
were brand new,
attempt
they
by
look 10 times better.
Chin after
Like the
checking.
flag.
Okay, I'll
Flags
play
from
devil's
Michael, yeah,
advocate
for
for you,
sure.
If they were
After
brand
checking
new,
the turn.
maybe they'd look
Oh,
better.
for sure.
They
Chin
won't,
did.
but maybe, right?
Uh,
These are fucking 20
He's kind of like
years
running out of
old, and you
hands
could
to
never
represent.
Look
As
at
you would think
That's
if you actually
trying to
paired
pick
the
them
ace,
up.
he would have bet
They
the turn
stick
a lot of the
together.
time. But
tell. No, you have to
it might
have-
still
you gotta
work
be
because,
used to
you
it,
know,
you know?
Gags
That's the
doesn't really
thing.
beat much with his pair of
It
sevens.
separates. You know, if you can listen, if you can riffle these,
Although he
you
does.
can riffle any chip. I came up riffling these. That's why I'm.
It brings back
What
memories.
happens when you accidentally tap it at 0.1 miles an hour and they all go all over?
Then you're all in. What do you?
All right, you know what? I can't argue.
You know, we don't do everything right in this place, but the,
the
chips
chips.
we got right.
Darren, you should take lessons.
Want to chill in the chips?
No.
Sometimes I think we
How to
just
be
want to
an
hear the
Yeah.
players chat.
average-
Oh, without a doubt. Especially players of this volume of, everything. I absolutely want to hear what they're going through.
You know what? That's
Oh my god.
literally targeting that.
Chin came to play.
Gags makes the call.
That's a brilliant call.
Full
Right?
Kind of wish I knew
Yeah,
what
he had
happened.
to think about it for a while, but yeah, he gets there.
Yeah, he had-
mesmerized.
Had Chin pipped. Much
Chin
to
says-
Chin's dismay, it was the exact hand he was targeting. Did
Yeah,
you hear that,
exactly.
Jesse?
Yeah.
You just had an 8? Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Like many eights or twos.
Good call. Thank you.
You missed a value raise.
You missed a value
I mean,
raise.
that's why I couldn't let him
Good
go,
lord,
you know?
these guys are
I
great.
saw this guy do it. I had to keep the MGM going.
Are these bigger
This
than
one?
normal cards?
Is that what they're
Yeah,
telling
they're
me?
massive.
Or if I do
There's the
good,
look.
yeah, they gotta
There's
be.
the side eye I got. Actually.
No.
They're bigger than even normal size. I'm not talking about bridge size. I'm talking about like normal size cards, right?
I think so.
Can't even tell. They're very nice though. I like them.
Yeah,
I wish they
Orson and
played
Frank
these
have both
before.
picked up fun hands, and so has Gags.
That's what he said.
Orson's raised it up with 6-5 of spades. Frank re-raises ace-9 of spades. Now Gags picks up a monster.
So they're probably harder to shuffle.
Ace-queen of hearts. A little bit of a lesser
That's
hand
550,
after
right?
2 raises in
Yep.
front of you, but don't imagine Gags is going to be folding here. Yeah, he sticks in the cold 4-bet to $1,500 using 3 purple chips. Grant has to fold a pair of 8s and one of the blinds.
That was the saddest fold I've ever had.
Orson and Frank fold also. And
Next time I'd
Mr.
appreciate a
Gags
little
has
bit of
won
backup.
2 pots in a row, Jesse.
They're horrible.
I mean,
Exciting
might-
for him.
Might as well get started.
Yeah.
Or the cash chips. Cash chips.
Really
They're
taking
horrendous.
better.
They're,
I also
they're
better
one of
than
the
that.
nicer
Clean.
color sets.
I said they're
They
clean
look
and
good.
quiet.
They're
This
clean,
is
they're
the
quiet.
debate.
I agree with that. But I
They're the
understand
worst
they're
chips to
sticky.
play with.
No,
Like,
they're.
of any casino.
I disagree.
Never
You-
playing with
you-
5Ks is annoying too
Yeah.
when you have to carry around like a
They're good.
bag of pumpkins.
This
Like,
guy,
I think the
what do you
5Ks
never
were
play
never
cash in
in
some of
play
these
when I was
dusty
playing.
places
Well,
where
they're always in play.
the chips are all
The grays, you can
grimy
always play
and.
them.
I feel like when I played, there were no grays in play ever.
People for some reason are allergic to grays, but they're in play.
Now they're in play. Yeah, I rarely saw a gray.
You would always just be like afraid of losing one or something.
Yeah. Back in the day, yeah. People would have like 100K. It's all orange.
Yeah.
You're talking about
That's
when
for
in
show.
the poker room was in the M4 lounge
No, I'm not that old.
after.
After that, when it first came up.
Well, you know what, Darren? Some of us are that
They're
old.
just-
We do remember when the poker room
I
was in
think they're
the
just
floor
they're
lounge.
harder to purchase. They're harder to trade. You know what I mean? Like they're not as versatile as the 1Ks. You have to verify. They want your player's card if you buy one or if you put one in. So
Does a poker room get high stakes cash often or not really?
not often, but it depends. Like so, there's the quarter mix game that goes most Saturdays.
What is that, half and half?
Yeah.
What is it, half PLO, half Hold'em? Or no?
Correct.
That's usually what they do.
Oh, that sounds like a fun game.
And then once every, for a while, once every 5 or 6 weeks, we would have quarter 50 on the weekends. But that hasn't been going as regularly.
It's just tough. All the people, there's so many more casinos now. Keeping something regular going.
That and private games.
Well, yeah.
I think high stakes cash in the public scene has been deteriorating for a while now.
How old are you?
There's just
For
no.
a while.
I'm wise for my age. Wise beyond my years. You wouldn't
Are you
understand.
He's old
24?
enough. He's old enough to call this the new
He's
room.
like, I feel like
24.
Back in my
deteriorating for a while.
Yeah, back in my day.
You're born in 2000?
Well, you understand, when I started playing was during COVID.
Yeah.
Darren,
So,
We're getting
so
old.
that's
Is that right?
those
We're
are the
getting
golden
old. I'm
days.
getting old.
For me,
You're
how old are you?
ancient.
37?
I'm a dinosaur. I'm the oldest. Am I the oldest one here? Man, I'm 39 also, but it's gonna be close. You got
What
to
year were
speak?
you born?
36.
2000.
The youngest.
2000. Him.
2000. 2000's wild.
All right, guys, that's it. I'm the oldest. I'm done. No wonder why you wanted me in this game, huh?
Grant, he's a young
least I was
buck. He was
in
born in 2000.
95.
Wow.
Hilarious. I was working at Blockbuster Video praying that Y2K
Wither.
would knock out my
Man, oh,
late
man.
fees in 2000.
Back in my day.
Did it?
No,
Oh,
no, unfortunately.
Back
That's
in
a bad
my
So I,
beat.
so I just so I just quit a
I
few
didn't
weeks
have big
after.
financial.
So yeah, in that case,
that's a
I
bad
had a
beat.
couple
Blockbuster, you're not getting
tournaments. It
money
was
out of me.
before I started
You ever
playing.
see that
They do
Netflix
tournaments
special,
without
the last
Wherever in
Blockbuster?
Annie,
Oh, yeah.
really, and then the deal
I think it's in Oregon.
Are you, you're joking?
Somewhere up there,
You're
yeah.
joking?
Yeah.
That was only
I hope you're joking. I
You know, some state I'm not going to.
A flyover.
Used to play.
If you're going to Canada or
They
Glasgow.
were like, this is
Right.
cool with the game.
Canada.
Yep.
We all got to hand it individually.
Could you imagine that in today's day with like the stalling and stuff? Like
Oh,
near,
yeah. Someone's just not throwing it.
like near the money. No,
I know.
I could only. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Remember 1200, 2400 with a 400 Annie?
Oh, yeah.
All right, we are back in chat. What's up,
You
Josh?
take
What's
the
up,
lines, you
Ant?
feel like you-
I
chip
am the
leader.
poker player.
It was unbelievable.
Appreciate you
Think
guys
about
hanging out
that.
with us.
There were four
Ooh,
chips on
Orson
each
with the
person at
pocket
table,
kings.
in the
This
middle.
clock just looks massive.
Yeah.
Online, the breaks weren't synchronized, so if you're in multiple
Yeah.
tournaments, the breaks are just all over the place.
We have the open from Andrew to 150, 3-bet from Morrison to 550.
We're just like,
Now
You
it's
couldn't go to the
forward back around to our
9 hours.
under the gun plus one.
What I used to do was wait until I got a hand at every
Yeah,
table.
we got some
and
strong
fold
hands
all
floating
at
around
once
here.
and then
Ace
run to the
queen
bathroom.
suited.
So
Frank
hopefully
had
by the time you came
kings
back,
earlier.
I'm not at too many.
Yeah, I went on and asked the dealer. I said, "Hey, we want to see some good stuff here on the stream." So I appreciate it. Appreciate they listen.
Yeah.
It was like a really
Always
good
nice when
deal
they
if you had two
comply.
tables left
No
and
doubt.
it breaks like
With-
kinda
with
synced up.
requests
You got
like that?
90
Oh, that'd be
seconds.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
90-second.
Well, because they wouldn't always overlap, but you'd get like, kind of the same break. Because it wasn't at 55. It was just at
A check from
whenever
Andrew
an hour had
on the
been
Queen
running
9-8.
of
He's got
tournament.
that
So if a tournament started at 3:15, it
gut
would
shot
break at
draw.
4:15, and then
Orson's going to open with 400.
I mean, even now, like, you don't have time to do too much.
no. I always said 10
Yeah,
minutes every 2
3-bet pot
hours.
here.
Oh, yeah.
After Orson
100%.
put in a re-raise with kings, and Andrew's gonna peel the
Because here we did
flop.
2
and-
hours.
oh, the
and you
last
don't need,
king
like,
in
the
the
full
deck.
15. You're
That's
just going
a
to doing
treacherous
yourself, going
card
to the
for
bathroom
Andrew.
or grabbing food or
I
whatever.
mean, of course, there is still some straight draws out there and everything, but that king has to make him feel pretty good.
Yeah, I think Andrew thinks he just improved to the best hand.
Right? He still checks it fast. Over to Orson.
What were the main sites to play on?
Poker stars and full tilt.
1600,
Ultimate bet.
Orson.
Didn't
Over to
Full Tilt
Andrew.
blow up, though, right?
Sort of, yeah.
Is there like any remnants of Full Tilt left, or is it just
Poker stars bought it. It was part of their settlement with the government. And they just killed this off. They just don't use it. They had it as a UK
Flush gets there
casino
on the
skin for a
river,
while,
which may give Orson a little
but they
worry.
don't use it anymore. It's gone now.
Yeah, got it.
Right.
Everyone loved that. Everyone loved the software.
I mean, those were the.
Yeah,
that was
Orson
like
holding
most
the king of
legendary
hearts. He knows he wasn't up
They
against
had some of the
something
biggest
like
high stakes cash, yeah.
king jack
I've
of
seen it.
hearts
Way
or
worse
king
than
10 of
ours. It
hearts
looks horrible.
that just made a flush.
It was very smooth. to
His hand
use.
is probably
It
just
was a
too
little-
good
it
to
was
do
more
anything but bet,
cartoony.
especially in
Poker
this
Stars was
3-bet
like a
pot.
serious
So
site. Full Tilt was a little
looks like
more
he's got a
avatars and funny faces. and
preparing
stuff,
a
but,
stack of purples
it
there.
worked very well, and
each worth $500.
Yeah.
You might want to.
On?
All
the
in,
bet
he
slider
says,
and all
for
that stuff. Everything was just smooth
75.50.
and worked.
Oh, I'm
So-
sorry. No, Orson had the bigger stack. I was looking at
Yeah.
snap fold.
You could change
No
the
worries,
emotions on your
I
avatar.
was the angry dog. I was always angry. The
Andrew
little white
decides
dog.
to muck his hand
Change
pretty
it.
quickly,
Oh, yeah.
Happy.
like they
It
were
never
radioactive.
So I still have my hand? I didn't want this. Yeah, let's
That was
throw
it.
those cards
That was
away.
that for
Perpetual state
quite a
of
while.
anger.
Yeah.
Like his hand was
Did you
on
ever
fire.
see the email with
Right.
Full Tilt? We had a
You are watching a 25.50
side
with a
bet on
50
what
big
the
blind
breed
Annie
of the dog was.
high roller special
white
here
dog?
at the
Yeah.
Borgata Poker Open,
It is not.
brought to you by
Because we
BetMGM Poker.
We emailed Full Tilt, and they gave us a long response about the. I swear to you, I'll dig up. There's an old thread somewhere that I think still exists. Yeah, I wrote a very funny email to them, and they gave me a reply. It's a Bijan. Yeah,
I said
yeah.
Never know.
I had Bijan in the bet. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I made a pocket fives thread with different options, and yeah, and we emailed them and got a conclusive answer. Yeah.
Here, Grant
Oh, yeah,
has
I was
raised
sad.
to 150 with ace-6 of diamonds. Frank has a fun hand, 10-9 of hearts. He's at least going to call, and he's chosen to 3-bet to 550. It's the kind of hand that has a lot of potential. Can make some solid top pairs, can make straights and flushes. He just gets the fold, and he's
I
stacking
had a
the
really good hand.
chips.
Ace queen suited.
No good.
No good.
He re-raised and said he had a better hand.
Yeah, he was representing.
Kelly
a better
Tan
hand
says,
than me. I
yikes,
know he's
toughest,
not really
toughest
that flush.
lineup at Borgata in
Representing
a
hands before
while.
your day. I don't
Oh,
know.
no doubt, Kelly.
Really gun,
Representing hands.
you know?
No doubt.
You can come over to me now. As long as you do it before the tournament starts, you can pay.
An ace king's is a drawing hand. I would
You
have
could
just had
make
to
the
call.
game good if you wanted, Frank.
What?
You could make the game good if you wanted.
I'm trying.
What'd you 3-bet me with?
I got a good hand. Good cards.
Before the start of the event.
Exactly.
If you are interested
Very good cards.
in that, please come over to that tournament area. See me, Ryan, with the hand up over in the tournament area by the clock, and I will handle that for you.
Was that 150?
All right, we got a raise from Grant, a pair of 10s. Darren's called King Jack of Spades. They're both in early position, and Gags is going to do some set lining for the small blind with a pair of deuces. These three will
There's
see
a
a
cherry
flop.
series going on. There's got to be some drunk people walking around trying to have some fun.
Frank's still trying to recruit.
We need an announcement like in the poker room.
8-7-6, 2
Open season.
diamonds on the flop here.
Yeah, Grant's got the overpair and the backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, they probably don't know they can get on.
Not much in
There might
there
be some guys
for,
sitting
for
around like,
Gags
oh,
or
I can get on
Darren.
on the stream.
I believe Darren's nickname is the End
Kelly.
Boss.
I feel like after
Yep,
Because
you're,
he's won
right.
4 World
After-
Poker Tour
after
titles.
you're absolutely
after
correct.
the 1K, I feel like you might get some people. People can still reg.
For what tournament?
1K6.
You can still reg for well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 9.
Yeah.
Wow.
Might be like
They get a lot of
close
people.
to the money.
300 people.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, when you leave
Grant's gonna take
registration
that one
for a day and a half,
down.
they- keep trying. When can you reg? Do we know what it? Can anyone read what level that says? Can you read that from here?
Maybe 10.
I could barely see the 12.
I know
Yeah,
it was like
same.
supposed to be around
What?
9. Around 9:15. So
What time is it now?
Register till 8 p.m.
maybe I'm wrong.
Please come over to the tournament area located by the side.
I want to hop back in.
We're abandoning this game already?
Well, no, but maybe. What time is it now? It's got to be.
Got Josh Henry up in
Oh, is
chat.
it already that late?
Grant loves to free roll people in stand up.
We
Plays
should
till the
announce
final
seat
2
open.
people then left.
They might not know
What?
they can play.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a seat
I'll
open.
have to read that story again.
What does that mean in
You
stand-up?
gu-
Like
you
the stand-up
guys-
game?
You guys are.
Oh, he likes to play until the final 2, and then he
think there's
likes to
all
be in the
these
final
people
2 for the stand up game.
Floating around.
That's great.
With
I
10K.
wonder if we're going to see some of that later on.
bid?
I mean, technically,
Or-
They
Or the
tried-
7 deuce game.
They tried to do the stand up game
we
during
made
the
it
10.
smaller.
Then, oh, actually, no, you can't. There's a law about passing chips over the table.
Oh,
So New
God.
Jersey will not let us do the
10
stand up or the.
You want
Oh,
people? Serious?
Honestly, yeah,
Government
probably
always
wouldn't
getting in the
play if you
way,
wanted a
right.
whole
I
game,
mean,
but
Yeah.
seven's
Bureaucracy.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Can you buy him for 5K or no?
Darren's up to
No.
Well, they had a 10
51,725. He's going to have the big
You had
second
to buy in
table.
For, yeah, I feel like the
Our
10K
shorty is
buy-in
Andrew
was
Hanna
really
at the
high, right?
moment.
It's real.
Next time they could do it 5K.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's only Thursday. Like, if they're not having something over the weekend, the main hasn't started yet. It's just not
Well,
many people.
they have 2
You know?
streams going the next 2 days, I think, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's just a really awkward time too, because people haven't quite gotten here for the main, right? So, but the problem is if you do it during the main, the
And
game
people are still
won't
in
run.
there. That's
The
what
game-
happened last time.
It just won't run like it did last time, right?
Yeah.
And then
Orson's
if you
going to
do it
open the
after
action with King
the
10
main,
of
then people
spades
just-
to
people
150.
just leave after they bust out.
3 bet
So
from
it's like a
Michael
really awkward-
Gags
You
over
could
there
do
with
it like
pocket
1
nines.
I think 1A.
Grant's only down the jack 8 suited.
1A.
I agree.
I think
For what the main?
Darren's going to
No, like
toss
to
away
have the
his
game during.
5-3. One of my favorite opening hands. 5-3 off.
Yeah, what's not to love about it?
That's
That's a good
J-Vex.
point. I think
He loves that one
Orson
too.
is- Orson has the right idea, though. I think
You know,
having it
Orson's
on
hand
day
just
1A of the
flops
main
too
would be
well,
ideal.
plays too well post flop
But it's
to
like
do
5 o'clock. People are still in the
anything
main.
other than call.
Are they going to play this?
absolutely.
They might if they can.
Jack
find a
8
D1B.
deuce,
Oh.
rainbow,
And you
1
can
spade,
register
so
Yeah.
Orson has a backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw,
For day 2 up
and an
to
overcard.
2 levels.
Gags is
Tough is
going
good.
to bet in this pot of $1,025.
Either way, it's better.
Wagered 400,
We're
so
like
just under
day
40%.
It was like day 2 last time.
Laying it down.
We couldn't
We got Biddy Plays Poker
No,
in
didn't it get
the
a good
chat. What's up, Biddy?
In January we did.
If you don't know, Biddy's got a sick YouTube channel, great content creator out there. He had this
Yeah, but the
amazing. I
January
don't know if you've ever
series
seen
is
it,
pretty big.
yes, sir, but
And there was
Biddy
a
in here in
lot
our
of
chat.
here.
He did this YouTube
Yes, I do an order
content
of
plan
100.
where he started at home and he had to with $100
I'm in
bucks. He had to go to
one-handed.
different casinos and win his way to Vegas, paying for
we doing
gas,
it or
paying for food. He had to sleep in his car.
Yeah.
He did like a 10-part
Whatever you
series,
guys want.
and his goal was to make, I think it was one or two, or no, it was a few $1,000
You
a
already
year
got
in here
100.
to pay the max buy-in for the
You tried to
5-10
get
game
it
at
for two.
Borgata. Now he's a content creator. He took
Wow.
off. His career is hitting big. Good to
Wow.
see you, Biddy.
Good for
Whatever
him.
you
Yeah.
want.
look how
Sounds like a fun challenge
I'm
he
on the
did.
button.
Oh, it was great, man.
Oh, but it was
Kind
on
of wish
my
I'd seen that.
Oh, I ruined it. I didn't tell you. Well, I'll let you watch it to see if he wins.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just use selective memory, pretend I forgot that.
There you go. Andrew in the cutoff is going to make it 250.
I think Grant just likes playing hands. Doesn't want to sit on the sideline, so
Never straddling again.
he's got a suited king. That's all he
You
needs,
stole
right?
another 100. 100.
Shit, it's just disgusting.
There we do see that 3-bet from Grant.
I don't
He's
never
gonna
like three
make it
blinds.
work.
It makes the game nittier.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, got to admire that.
What round?
He's got some moxie.
I don't care. If you guys want to play it, I'll play it. I'm just. I don't think it. I don't think it does what people think it does.
One orbit.
Yeah.
You're right.
It makes the game. It makes
no,
the
no,
game
no,
bigger,
no,
but it
no,
doesn't
no.
make it.
No, it does make it.
What about
It makes it better.
My
than
name's
this,
Jesse
but if
Fullen.
it was 50, 100, that'd be better.
If
than
you
this.
are watching us right now, I'm going to ask you to do me a favor.
This is
Head over
better.
to Gorilla Gaming on Twitter. We got a tweet out about this broadcast. Share it for me, please. Hit the like button. Hit the like button here on YouTube as well. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. We're trying to spread the word about this these broadcasts we're doing this week out here at Borgata. We'd love to have you share us. We'd love to have you guys help us share it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Ante is better than
Oof.
this.
I mean, it plays bigger.
My brain just kind of shut down at the end of that sentence. That was
This is
great.
better than
It's like help us, help you.
Help someone do something.
Just help someone.
That'd be great. If you just want to help someone do something.
It reverses.
Oh, we've got a straddle on now. It was like a round of straddles I think they decided on.
Yeah.
So Chin is straddled for 100 and Gags raises to 250 with 10-9 of spades. Frank
Yeah, most
and the
most
Ducks
people are coming
are going to
down
call
for
in the
just
big
one game,
blind.
you know?
Yeah, I heard a lot of people
So
coming
it's like-
Saturday.
Yeah. So maybe Friday night.
So we
would
got
work.
another heads-up pot here.
Next time, I don't know.
Yeah.
The day 2 reg makes 1B
Ace,
Yeah.
ace 10,
popular.
2 diamonds, so not too exciting for
But we got a
Frank,
nice little
but
game going.
Gags is
Yeah.
flopped. Aces up, aces and
stand-up game
tens.
Like $100 per person splash pot. So loser puts in 700.
So the
Frank,
next
of course,
person-
checks
so the
first
next
act.
time
Wait till the
something happens,
And Gags
for
is
ground still.
thinking
Yeah,
it
so,
over.
so whoever loses a stand-up game has to put $700 into the middle for a pot.
Interesting.
What's the side pocket?
200 and
Where?
I mean, it was a great bet. 200. He has twos. He had
Side small
2% to
blind
win.
Yes.
Everything was saying two,
Mhm.
but he still says no thanks.
Yeah, it is.
But it wasn't a turn card for 2. There was no turn at all.
Like,
No,
let's say 50,
no.
and we put
If you win a pot in the small blind,
Only
get
the-
You are watching the high roller special here at the Borgata Poker Open. We're watching a 25-50 with a 50 big blind Annie, featuring a fun,
the button puts another 50 in.
character list here.
Yeah.
Darren Elias,
So
Frank Finero, Michael Gagliano.
It's like stacked up on the
That's
side.
some big names, big
Interesting.
stacks, and some great big hands. Appreciate you guys watching with us.
With, Jeff Hong.
That sounds a little.
And I got like.
Some of these guys are
first, like,
more known for their
his,
tournament
like, king
prowess.
deuce when the pot was like 5K
You know, I think
or
Orson
something, and it
Young
was like,
has
we only
more
had,
than
like,
1.3 million dollars in earnings
First
on
small blind
Hendon
ace
Mob.
tens.
That'll work.
Frank Funaro won a bracelet a couple months ago
literally
at the
the
World
best
Series of
game ever.
Poker.
Yep.
He's got several $million
We'll
on
finish the
Hendon
order
Mob.
100s and discuss.
Darren Elias has just over $13 million
What is
in
it?
tournament
I
earnings.
think it starts with
Live
table
tournament
Annie,
earnings,
but
that
it's
is.
not
And Gags has at least one World
think
Series
that-
bracelet of his own in a no limit event.
That's
I
right.
think around
I agree with
Yeah.
2015 or
I think
2016.
as long as the majority of the
Yeah,
people
Orson
agrees-
waking up with the ladies, pocket
And there's
queens.
like, yeah,
Gags, he's
it-
got pocket
by
sixes.
far
Okay.
the best of them. Like sizing and stuff becomes super interesting.
I think the stand-up game becomes interesting when you're heads up.
Depends how big it is.
Went check, bet, call.
Yeah,
To
Compared to
turn
the
10 of
blind.
diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
but the thing is, like, it only. So the way that you're talking about doing it has
Gags, of course, checks from
less
early
change to the
position.
game because there's less pressure on you to lose the standout
you can
because
still win the
because
pot
you can
back
still
for
win the
50.
straddle. So it doesn't. It
Double
won't actually
flush
do
draw
as much
board
as it
now.
would normally.
Yeah, but then those $700 splash pots will also be.
Orson bets about half the pot.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the hands
Dynamics,
before. There's
yeah.
a lot less pressure on you than.
Fair enough.
But so
Gags
to Gag's point, I was going to
releases.
say, but you guys were in a hand. So with the 2 blind plus ante is usually better than 3 blinds.
Yeah, I agree.
Because,
Yeah.
like if two blinds with
That's
an
what he's
ante,
saying.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm just saying at that.
So the
at that
Borgata
level.
Poker Open took off,
do you
let's
mean?
see,
Like at 100
I
big
believe it
blind
was
level.
September
that's better
3rd.
than
We're
this,
running
but
through the
at
17th.
50,
Events
this
all
is
week.
better
It's been a
than
blast over here. They had 4 million in guarantees.
Like just for like size of the pot,
63
we're saying bigger
events.
pots.
It's been a
I
wild,
mean, yeah, I mean,
wild
the
time
game's
so
always gonna
far.
Get bigger when you put the shroud.
Now the main event,
The big blind ante at
game-
the
I've always
highest
asked about the
The
main
game
event,
plays bigger,
is a
doesn't always
1.5
play
million
more
guarantee.
loose, though.
And that day 1A starts tomorrow, Friday the 13th.
Ooh, spooky.
Oh, yeah.
If you look up like the ranges,
Can't imagine
for,
the kind of scary
lines,
beats some players will take tomorrow.
like that you get looser, you get to play more hands. Once you put the straddle
Will be
on,
fun
it
to see
almost
for sure.
reverts back to if
We're
you
gonna have
were
a
playing two
broadcast of
blinds,
that
no ante.
final table on day 4.
I think we all agree.
All right. Well, if I'm not competing at that final table, perhaps I'll be calling the
Let's see
action.
back here. Hopefully, we'll see you at the
We
table.
didn't agree on the
Yeah, that'd be
Stand-up
fun.
game
I'll ask
sound.
him
I'd
on
rather
break
do
if we
stand-up
can.
game.
Tim Farrow
I
in
think
chat
so.
says, "Can the
that-
chat vote
that-
players
the
off
small
the
blind game
stream?"
sounds too just bonkers.
Well, Tim, yes, actually, but we do have a requirement. We need to have at least 1,000 viewers in chat to hit that functionality of voting people off.
So just 2 more people, right?
Right now we're sitting at a little less than 1,000 viewers. Tim, if you can get out there and invite some friends in here, once you hit that 1K, we will unlock a chat poll as to who we want to vote off. So until then, we won't open that opportunity up yet. But
You know, Jesse, I'm starting to wonder if this stream even needs commentators. I mean, these players haven't shut up the entire time.
you're not wrong.
But, you know, it's fine. I think maybe that's, like I said, one of the hallmarks of a good, fun poker game is a lot of chatter amongst the players. So maybe I'll just, sit back and just listen to what they have to say.
Without a doubt.
Just interject here and there. We'll just provide some, brilliant analysis, breathtaking analysis of all the poker that's going on.
For like 2 minutes until like somebody in the back.
This can't.
Tim did his part. He shared. Appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
You can't play, not for 3 blinds. You can't play that. Only 2 blinds.
Shout out to Tim Farrow, one of my friends. Glad he's tuning in.
He's also intimidating.
I agree with that.
All right, don't get your ego too inflated over there.
It's my 100.
I'm quite comfortable.
Is that wrong? Is that right? Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I wonder what Frank just threw on the table.
Yeah, once we get back to that sequence,
A player's
we'll
card
just do a
looks
flop
like.
and randomize which button we started on.
Did you swipe me in? I want to make sure I got my comps.
Yeah. I wonder what kind of comps a game of this magnitude pays.
I mean, at least like a
There was
free
a huge
banana
fiasco
every
with the stand-up game.
6 hours
I
or
was
so.
we were playing it at a public 10-10 game in Borgata here, and then like it was me and one other guy left, and then another guy came and sat in the game, which completely fucked it up because it was so many big
Language.
blinds
Oh my
that, like,
gosh.
we just got screwed as a result of it.
It was stand-up or small blind game? Stand-up?
Stand-up game, yeah. And so like the guy that's coming in first hand, he just gets aces, and we just like piled it in with some dumb hands, and it ruined the game.
So why don't next board, whatever card to that side
That's
is
the
one of our
button.
seats.
Yeah, that's the button that will
Yeah.
start the
And then if it's not, if it's a king on this card, you just go to the middle card, and you keep going down until one qualifies. That's it.
once you're under the gun again, we'll do it.
The Jinx will
Well, you
begin
can do it on
next
any
hand.
board.
Okay,
apparently.
well, yeah.
Are
Next,
they
you just
setting
do
up
next
a
board.
stand-up game?
And then
They're
once
setting
the
up
straddle
something.
stops,
All right, I guess we'll just have to wait and
it
see.
could be.
I'm
it'll be
trying to
whatever
pick it all
button
up, but
is after that.
I'm struggling so
$100
far.
per person's good with everybody. 700.
Sounds good.
And that's pretty reasonable, right?
Is that enough?
What do you mean is that enough?
Got to be enough.
Oh wait, so yeah,
700
If you lose, you throw
or
700.
600.
You said 700. 700.
Well, here the board's double
You splash
paired.
the top of 700.
Oh, you splash.
Oh, we're doing
play
the splash.
Right.
I think
7, 5,
Why,
deuce,
you don't like
7,
splash? Are you like
deuce.
paying everybody instead? I like splash.
I think you pay everybody.
So I guess
But I'll do what you just want to do.
they decide to check it down.
They just
It's
better
a
just pay
split
everybody.
pot.
Yeah, if you
That's
go
what
check,
I don't
check,
think-
Some
Yeah.
crazier pots, though. No?
slice that pot in half.
Jared's okay
So
with
you're
that
saying
since
the
he
loser
was
puts
trailing
700 in
until
the
the
next
end.
Yeah, in the next pot. Yeah.
You sing the song when there's a chop pot?
I don't. Nobody wants to hear me sing, trust me.
Well, I went to college for. No, I didn't. Okay, everyone loves a chop pot. There we go. I'll handle it.
That was impressive.
I can go
I,
solo.
I liked it.
I can go solo.
Yeah, so low that the rest of us can't hear you. No, I'm just
I brush the hate off my shoulders.
Yeah,
I don't mind it.
wipe that dirt off your shoulder.
You can't be this size without brushing a few comments off.
Right,
I'm gonna make it fine.
I didn't mean it.
No, but if you make
Wait,
it
who's the
flat
button?
pot, you can.
Versus the last round.
Chaos.
I can do that because of the
It's a good word for it.
format.
Utter
So I-
chaos.
Pure
this is
chaos.
Technically a tournament.
Oh, so like if you're on the if I lost and I'm in the cutoff, I can't put in 1,000 in. Well, I don't
You can't.
understand.
You wouldn't be able to put it in regardless. You know what I mean?
Sounds like
you
we could
can't.
do the small blind game though.
That
Like
sounds.
an ante.
we can't pass.
Just a modified ante.
Oh, so much for all that discussion.
Well, where's the floor? Let's just ask them.
Yeah, where's the gaming commission?
Charge.
They're
Let's
they're
call the game commission, right?
they're talking on the thing. Yeah.
Fun good.
So we can't even do the small one either, I guess.
No, because you can't pass chips to the other. You could make it so that the person under the gun, just like if the person that loses straddles under the gun to 1,000.
Dude, I'm just
Well,
ecstatic.
no, because then
Playing
then it's a straddle.
Oh, that's different.
Then you'd have to race.
Well, that's great. Yeah, let's.
I mean,
yeah, let's do
we're
that.
just
Then
shoving
we're
it.
practicing a
You guys
tournament.
want to just run PLO flips? Is that what you guys really want to do here?
Yeah, 10 big.
Is that what we want to do?
All right, just do every orbit bomb pot.
Change it to PLO.
I mean, that's the best we can do.
Well,
Can they do that?
They can do that.
Wait, are we back to 50?
yeah, this game's.
Are we back to 50?
All right, Gags here has pocket queens in the hijack. He's raised to 150. Gets a parade of folds behind him, but Orson has found 10-9 offsuit in the big blind. So he's going to throw in a black chip to see a flop.
They pick me dealer, and uh-oh. We do see a 10.
Flop, we'll start the bomb pots in that button, and then we'll move it around. Right? Is that okay? Is that allowed?
Every orbit, you do the next button.
Or how are we gonna remember that? Where do we start?
Start on Darren, because he's the BetMGM ambassador.
Gags tosses in 100 and gets the call from Orson to the 4 of clubs, the 3rd club on the board.
Any more rules?
Just get, yeah, we're
You
just
can't have fun. No
yeah, no fun allowed. No
Well, Gags has picked up the second nut flush draw since he holds the queen of clubs. Something to feel good about. Takes the free card.
I thought that was the funniest thing ever.
Did it say check raising?
And he has made the second nut.
Check raising.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Raising.
I don't think Orson's going to be winning this pot.
Yeah, Orson's going to say, not for me.
Fights in the parking lot if you got checkers.
Oh, no, yeah. It was like bad etiquette. You were like a sandbagger if you checked and then raised.
You're scum,
Yeah.
dude. Frank would have been screwed then. That's his favorite move probably.
My favorite move is fold.
Well, Gags has made a bet.
We get it.
Just trying to put Orson to the test, see if Orson he can force Orson into making the wrong decision by not folding.
200 or 250?
What is the reasoning behind it?
Yeah, 300 from Gags. Oh, and he's going to find a call.
We can make it whatever we want, right? If
Good
it's like,
pot.
we just can't buy any more.
Fairly small,
Alright,
but
so
good
I'm
pot for Gags.
For sure.
Well, we're doing it? All right.
Making the backdoor second nut flush.
For what?
We got Wolfgang Poker in chat? No way. What's up, Wolfgang?
One board.
Let me get on this next time. Wolfgang, listen, we'll be here for another few hours. You can get on a jet.
Wait,
Fly on out,
next
bro.
orbit, it'll be on your button.
We'll find the seat for you.
What are we doing here?
Tim Farrow in chat says they don't let Yasser play the stand-up game because he can't stop telling bad jokes once he's standing.
Okay.
That's he's not wrong.
Uh-oh.
But some people's bad jokes are also seen as good jokes.
No.
No?
No, I don't think that's correct.
Whatever gets the laughs.
I mean-
they can't all be winners.
Let's go
Bomb bot. Oh yeah, we go right to the
one board.
How many cards?
Not very interesting.
Appreciate you hanging out with us, Wolfgang.
How many boards?
3 cards, 3 boards.
Was that Wolfgang Poker? Is that like a play on Wolfgang Puck?
I
wonder.
They say we can't
perhaps.
They say we can't do PLO, right?
I'm gonna get.
Oh, we got a what's going on here?
We got a double board bomb pot alert. Get ready to see lots of cards, and we're all going to figure out who wins at the very end, I'm sure.
This is like sensory overload. One of the flops is all spades, but nobody has a flush.
Grant 7 of spades. That's the best hand there, besides the queen for chin, of course. Unless there's anything else
also
going
has
on
a
here. My
queen.
goodness, so much.
And then ace king 5 looks
One
like
of the most dead bomb pots.
All right.
Chin has a Broadway
I don't know
draw.
what that means.
Flush for Grant up top.
That means this.
Andrew's got a flush too, but obviously
play
it's
it on
second
ace
best.
Oh, we have an ACR pro over there?
No.
YouTube money, not that good. Oh, how about that poker money, bro? You got multiple sources of ways to find a jet ticket, I'm sure. Andrew's going to put some cash on or put some chips out there.
He's got top pair of aces on one. board and a very bad flush on the other.
Gets the better
Grant, you
flush
got me
to
for another
fold.
Yeah, this
Tired
might
of
just get him the whole pot. Oh, you know, Chin has
Why
a
can't we do a PLO bomb?
top
I don't
two,
understand.
so
Because the game is
and a
full
Broadway
set.
draw on the other
Yeah.
one.
So next
So
time we
Well,
register
yeah.
the tournament, we'll register
he
as a-
wants
as
to-
a-
half and half, and then
register
play,
as a
but there
half
might be
game,
rules on.
you know,
Yeah, dealer's
There
choice,
might be
and then-
rules.
well,
Ooh,
he hasn't improved on either one.
All right, all right,
So
all right. I'm in.
No.
I'm in.
Andrew's going to have them both locked
Why
up.
can't we change the game to dealer's
Jimmy
choice?
feels
Change the
pretty
game
good with
to
that two
anything he
pair.
But I get to pick. The
interesting.
game on my button.
If
Is that what
Andrew
we're
just
Oh, great,
checks
you're-
here, he's
we're
gonna
like Badoo,
win
Badoo
both
seat,
pots for
doing?
sure.
No, I won't go that crazy.
Whatever.
I won't go that crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
We
That's
can
what's
play, like,
happened.
08, stud 8.
Oh, great, even better.
What a result
Tried it.
for Andrew.
Fair raise.
How does that win? We suck.
That's it. He wins.
Keep the button. Keep the button.
What a great
It was
bomb.
cheap enough for me to see it. 10 and or Jack or Queen.
Almost raised. For work.
I had a red 4-2. That's pretty bad.
You are watching the Borgata Poker Open High Roller Special. Got 7 players at the table. There's a open seat. We're trying to get
Shouldn't we
an
play
eight-handed
one
game.
board? I feel like the action is
And I
way
believe we have one more
worse,
player
too.
who's still in the
That's like
tournament who
really
wants to
small
jump in. I
betting.
think that's what we got reserved for.
All right.
It's not any.
We'll see if that takes place. But we got Darren Elias, we got Gags, 2 BetMGM ambassadors right
I mean, they're
here.
pretty bad, but they're not.
Then we got Frank Finero, Chin, Orson Young, Grant Wing, Andrew Hanna. It's a beautiful table. Got a lot of fun here.
We've got a brand new dealer tapped in. Looks like Chris. Looks like Andrew Santino's long lost brother. If you've heard of the
Yep.
popular comedian and podcaster, Chris is a phenomenal dealer, one of the best at his craft.
What is this?
Horrific.
I mean, I have 5 high, but like still.
Hit a really good 5 high though.
A very good, the best 5 high actually.
That's his way of saying he had 5-4. That is,
The best 5 high would be 5-4. That's right.
yeah. Sometimes when I have a really bad hand, I like to say I have deuce high.
There you go.
That makes people scratch their heads. a little bit.
Thanks, Darren, for creating this action game. It's okay.
No,
Frank will spew it off.
I'm gonna lose $700 after playing for 7 hours, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Just that Annie every bomb pot. Those 7 bomb pots Frank folded in.
Good hourly.
4 or 5.
Better than the tournament.
It's better than that, yeah. How many you put in that so far?
None.
None.
I took off to play this.
Man, oh man.
Darren lied to me.
What is that?
It was 5,100.
Can we get?
Grant is going to open the action from the hijack with his pocket deuces to 150. Orson on the button. Going to find
550.
the jiggities. Pocket jacks.
Oh, so I got to sit next to Brad Owen.
I played twice
That's-
already.
That's what he calls it, right?
I mean, he's made it famous, dude. He's made it famous.
Right. 3 pocket pairs out there, but Chin decides to luck his 6s. Grant, he's not that much of a folder, so I don't think he's going to get rid of his cards. Played against Grant for the first time on Saturday at Philadelphia Live, or Philly Live, in a 2,200 man event. He was a fine player. Had some fun antics, some fun banter at the table. Yeah, Orson, he's stuck a little bit in this game, but he's flopped an overpair with the jacks.
Nine, 5, 4, 2 spades. No spade for either of our players here.
One bet 600.
Orson's going to go half pot.
Grant has every reason to believe he's still ahead of all the ace king, ace queen, ace jack type holdings.
Absolutely.
He has a backdoor wheel draw. And this bet is under a half pot, so. Well, like I said, he's not that much of a folder, but we'll see what happens.
Raise.
Oh,
1650.
mama. Oh, mama. Raises to 1650.
That might be the the first somewhat stepping out of line that we've seen in this session from any of the players. But kind of got to admire the bravery of Grant, you know, trying to get Orson to fold any hands that have 6 outs against him. Certainly not targeting a hand like Jacks, I wouldn't think.
You see that call from Orson to the turn. King of diamonds.
Seat open. So much fun.
Let's start drinking.
I'm ready. You know, that king, Grant wisely recognizes it's better for Orson's range. You know, if Orson called the check raise with kind of like ace-king of spades or ace-king with 1 spade, he's improved to the best hand.
You really letting it loose today,
Orson
Frank.
didn't need it, and
They're in a cold call.
feels that this king hasn't really changed anything in Grant's holding, so he believes his jacks are still ahead, and he wants to just put Grant to the test, put some pressure
Got exactly
on him.
what I deserve for trying to spice up the game.
I'll have a beer.
Grant with the
everybody's
authentic
calling
reaction
so I finally
got
make a
just
move
like
and get fucking owned.
I like that. He's very honest with himself and everyone at the table.
whatever he
You
had
know,
on
he
the
said he was
flop,
trying to spice up the
had me
game.
beat on the turn, that's for sure.
So you or the others?
The others. You don't got to.
Anybody want to drink for real though?
Unless he had some bullshit, which is very possible.
We're gonna have 1 beer.
No bullshit here,
cards.
unfortunately. Grant.
You know when the last time
Poker is basically a big game of bullshit, isn't it?
Yes,
No, I had a
without a
real
doubt.
beer.
Without a doubt.
Just gotta,
But it's our favorite one.
yeah, you just got to have the dollars to back it up when you call bullshit on somebody, right?
I didn't say, but I said it's been a while.
Let us. You need one.
No, I'm good.
Andrew's gonna toss his jack 5 from under the gun. Grant, queen 10.
6 raises to 150.
Darren will have a beer.
7 fold. Like a 1 beer guy.
All right. What time is it now?
All right, let's get Darren 7 beers.
We'll do the tequila in like 2 hours with Darren.
It was such a bad turn card for me to punt it all off.
I believe so.
Another turn card, I might have punted it all.
Yeah.
4 calls, we're heads up.
Gags makes the call from the big blind.
No one to play? We need a recruit. This is a great lineup.
Ooh, uh-oh. 10 high board. Both players at 10. Grant with the better one. And a quick check from Michael in early position.
That is 2 1/4.
Half pot bet from Grant.
Yeah, it's some of it cooler for Gags, flopping top pair, but he's out kicked. And Grant has a flush draw to go with his superior kicker.
Right, but Michael turns that shot straight draw.
Oh yeah, a little bit for everybody in this turn
No
card.
doubt.
So I think his pot will get a little bigger. However, 8-9 has arrived for the nut straight. Just one thing that Grant has to consider, but I think his hand and the potential of his hand is just too good to do anything but fire out another wager.
950 into a pot of 8. I think it was 825.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice little overbet there.
Yeah, that's creativity. Take your hat off to him.
Gags does make that call. 27-25 in the pot.
Sure.
4 diamonds. Pretty safe.
Yeah, it doesn't really change much of anything. But, you know, I guess Grant does have to worry about being up against King 10 or Ace 10, perhaps.
Grant takes it down.
It's one of the bigger pots we've seen in the first hour or so. So, good for...
Ref his hijinks, too.
What was that?
Ref his hijinks with his deuces.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you go, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it balances out. He tried to spice it up, and sometimes just a bland game works, right? Don't need so much spice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of, you know, ketchup on my hot dogs.
Yeah.
I'm not a big hot sauce fan, but Grant obviously likes to season his food.
Maybe he's more of a cumin and oregano and paprika kind of guy.
I mean, Tabasco probably in his backpack.
I mean, who doesn't leave the house every morning without Tabasco, right?
To quote Queen Bee, got hot sauce in my bag, swag. There you go.
What?
That's the one time I'm going to quote Beyonce.
Oh, okay.
You didn't know who I meant when I said Queen Bee? Uh-oh. That may be a
I thought maybe that was like a new pop star or something.
Oh, not new. No, sir. Not new. Ace King versus Pocket Threes here.
Check.
Pretty horrible flop for Darren in a 3-bet pot.
That is 300.
No doubt.
So that hand ended quickly. Oh, we got a vacant seat all of a sudden. Maybe someone is making a run to the bathroom. Something like that.
Yep. We don't have a camera near the bathroom door to see, so we'll have to wait.
Oh,
yeah.
Just Gags walking around a little bit.
Gags, stretching his legs.
Yeah.
Wow.
I gotta see if I got bluffed.
You start watching your hands now.
The players are all looking to the wall. Don't worry about
You like
it.
that fold I made to you?
Big fold?
Yeah, Jack Deuce offsuit when he raised.
Guess they're able to watch the stream up there.
Let's see what Darren had.
Yeah.
He's about 300.
See what kind of good or bad plays they made.
We'll see if that lasts. We'll see.
Oh wait, we're
Frank with the ace queen. Oh baby.
It's everyone's most hated hand, pretty much, wouldn't you say?
It hasn't come yet.
I listen.
Oh, really?
I'm not. I mean, yes, but I love it.
Love the pain. You love the pain it provides.
For me, I'll take ace queen all the time.
In what?
Yeah.
Charity thing?
Just announced free massages.
I think it's for. Is it for the charity series?
My shirt is huge.
Frank opened a 150. Action folded around to Grant in the big blind with 9-10 suited. The one thing I know about Grant, he likes to see a flop.
Oh yeah, I think he'd only fold if his cards were blank or something.
We have that in common. I'm a big fan of flops as well, so we'll see what happens.
Check.
Queen 7-3 rainbow.
Ooh, what?
Frank flops that top pair.
Was he beat?
No, I would have flopped the set.
I'm done with this.
Good fold.
Wait, what?
You remember?
He folded fives and would have popped the set.
Frank takes it down. We got to change the channel on that wall TV.
Look how distracted the players
I
are.
mean, man, turn on
First blind.
turn on something. What would be the least likely thing they look at?
The Bachelor?
Housewives of Atlanta or something?
Yeah, or The
Yeah.
Bachelor.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing over here.
Summer House.
We got a request.
Not flopping.
Maybe
sets.
Jeopardy
Oh, when the
because you
shit
can't
came
even
out.
hear what the correct answer is.
Oh yeah.
I showed
Unless, you know, I guess if there was closed captioning, you wouldn't need to hear
Inside, I was
anything.
screaming.
Well, you're happy at Showdown at least.
One fold. But nobody had any. Yeah.
Oh, on the river.
Listen, I was happy regardless. I felt like I made the right play.
Good job.
Raise to 150.
I'm just kidding. I was dying inside. As soon as the 5 hit the flop, I was like, oh.
Four raises to 450. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Oh, Gags has found a re-raising hand, ace jack of clubs.
This is a really bad TV. We need to do better.
After Chin raised to 150.
We need the TV flop.
Chin's
The
gonna
bomb pot.
call with the crabs and see if he can
The bomb pot flop.
flop
I
his
do want to see
set, but
those
he
cards there.
does
That's
not
kinda
do
funny.
that.
I had a pair of fives on the one board,
However,
and then a
Gags
gut
has,
shot with no
flop
spades
top
on the
pairs.
second board
It's,
that did not hit. Oh, it did hit.
King,
Had a
8,
pair on both.
ace,
King. He had 4 spades.
rainbow.
bet is 250.
After check from Chin, Gags makes it 250. Chin can't feel too comfortable. And we'll toss those crabs away.
Oh hum, sort of a boring pot, but really, you know, what could Chin do there?
No
Not,
doubt,
not
yeah.
much.
Hands are tied.
They're gonna show like the graphic of who's up and down. It's like Frank down 800, Darren up.
This is a great time to
25,
show the graph.
Orson plus 75.
Oh, the graphic of how many chips each
What
player
a
has.
game.
Oh, look at that. Frank got his wishes.
Right on time.
I mean.
Who folded fives to the single raise? Him? All right, get him out of here. He's done.
Get too many out of
There's
here.
an Andy.
Too many out of here, and this game is done.
Oh, man.
With
Frank's
the
going to
no
open
rig,
under the gun
fives of the month.
to 150 with a king 9 suited.
I'm getting out there.
Come on, you're the MDT guys.
Grant's going to let down ace deuce suited. Whoa, Grant. Oh, but look at this. Grant, amazing fold. Amazing fold. Orson.
You sure about that 915?
He's got plane tickets, American Airlines.
Pocket rocket.
Oh, yeah.
American Airlines always on time, although not really lately, right? Most airlines seem to be failing at that a whole bunch.
I mean,
the last couple of years.
Frank. Oh. Orson.
Everyone folds. This game sucks. People raise. This game sucks.
What can,
No pleasing these people.
what can we do to make the game better for you, Frank?
Tequila.
Small blind game.
I just
Small
heard
blind
punches
game
and-
for sure. They yelled at us.
Well, that's not fun. Is not permitted here at Borgata.
Like I said, I'm happy just to be playing with an ante. Like we just on the East Coast, you just don't
That's
get
true.
to play with one.
We don't.
What do you
They
play?
don't, they don't allow it.
Where? Here?
Here.
Say it's a tournament.
Really?
No, it's a gaming.
Yeah,
thing.
say it's a
Gaming
playing
is
a tournament.
Gaming is. I played the horse. You can't play Raz. You know that?
Why?
I've heard that
You know
can,
this?
but I
Here?
knew down in
Yeah.
Chin
Yeah.
under the gun with pocket 8s.
No.
Makes
we
it 175.
We played 7-card stud low.
Gags is going to
but
drop the ace
The plot
jack.
says 7-card stud low. I swear.
The name, Brad.
That is.
Can't play Raz. Yeah. Raz is not a licensed
That's
game.
low.
But you can play stud and play a low variant.
Wow, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. That's pretty amazing.
You know, Gags is right. I played in that horse
Really?
tournament, and
I'll play triple draw. I'll play triple.
Raz was not a variant in the horse. We played stud low.
It's not.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't think it's a regular licensed game.
Raz is not a recognized game
That's why.
by the New Jersey Lottery Commission.
There's
So
just
the plaque
certain
said.
games that are regulated.
Frank makes the call with the 6-4 suited. He flops
So,
one club, but that
Back in the
set
day,
club gives
you
a
couldn't
Chin
run it twice.
middle set.
Cash, and then when they
The
allowed
snowman
it at first,
find a friend.
you can only do the flop.
So
if
it's
we
too
got
fun.
it in pre-flop,
Frank
there'd be
says
one
release
flop and then
eject.
multiple turn
Much to
rivers.
Chin's dismay.
it's kind of interesting.
You know, like that Chin showed a set of 8s. I don't know if Frank even noticed. Frank like just couldn't care less. You know? Couldn't be bothered to look on the felt and see Chin's cards.
Good call. Good call.
He was busy listening to the tales being spun by his
I
table
guess
mates.
it'll-
I mean,
It'll stay for the next hand.
Yeah.
Or that could just be your answer.
what's up, chat? We appreciate you guys tuning in on YouTube.
Someone's
Real
getting
estate over there on YouTube says Wolfgang is my hero. Appreciate you tuning in, Real Estate. We're on YouTube both under the Borgata channel and the BetMGM channel. Plus, we're on Twitch as well. My name is Jesse Fulham from Gorilla Gaming. If you're in chat, let us know. Happy to answer questions. Happy to chat with you guys in between hands.
Good job.
And we appreciate you tuning in for this high roller special here at the
Oh.
Borgata Poker Open.
Look at this.
Time for some double board bomb pots.
Look at that. Frank has a set of 5s, and on that same flop, Chin has top set of queens.
Frank is not going to be happy.
And there's 2 undercards to Frank's pocket 5s on the other flop.
My bad.
And I think the case 5 is not accounted for, so if that shows up on either turn, you know, things will get very spicy.
No doubt.
This is
the bomb pot?
Yeah, this is the bomb pot.
bad news for Frank.
It's a lot of action
I mean,
What, the,
on this one. Yeah.
the $200 bet on the
Yep, he's raised with his
100.
Grand folded a
middle
flush.
set. and
I was
second
gonna
pair on the
raise
other
or fold.
flop.
Those are my options.
Can't really
For 100.
blame him, but what a cooler
I've got
this
16
is.
of you motherfuckers behind me. What do you want from me?
Oh, and he has a
Grant.
gut shot too.
I'm a fish.
Yeah, no.
No, the tank makes. I wanted. That was the one hand I wanted to know.
Real estate says, get
$100.
Mike
Now you know
Tintali
I'm
into
a
the
nit.
stream.
There you go. Now you're gonna see what
You
I
know,
raised you with, and now you're gonna really know I'm a nit.
I haven't seen Mike today,
I shouldn't have even called
but
you.
if he's
pre-flop.
around,
I know how to play this game. I just felt like spewing
it'd
it
be
off.
fun to get in here for sure.
So someone on Twitter has the user, or on
Look at
YouTube
me, I'm
has
in the
the
tank right now.
username real estate.
Someone does. That's right.
Interesting.
I can't wait to look
No
at the hand you
judgment.
have, like,
No. Chin makes it 1800
Anyway,
after Frank's raise.
Nah, I had a.
Oh, okay. Well,
Over bear. Oh my gosh.
just trying to get all the money in ASAP over
An
3
underpair.
streets. So
Mm-hmm.
feels the best way to do that is to
Not with my hand.
3-bet the flop as they're playing quite deep.
Let's just say on this board you would have been done.
Frank's going
You would've- I
to
would've
just
folded.
call and as he's out of position. Oh, look at this.
No
The
way.
case 5.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Chin is gonna be so upset.
What a card
bueno?
for Frank, and now he's going to be able to
No bueno.
chop this
I mean,
big pot. But
Almighty.
very
open.
unfortunate
Seat open, trash. Get in here.
for Chin,
You guys are.
who might have
really
won
great game.
Frank's. Well, maybe not his. I might want his whole stack,
What
if
time
not
you,
for
you know what
this
time you can reg a 6-pack
case
still?
5.
man.
Oh, Frank's
He's
got
already
to
abandoned.
look back at his cards,
Pretty
pretend
long.
like he doesn't know what he has.
50
You
or
know.
15?
You ever do that,
Thank you.
Jesse?
Well, sometimes my
I
cards
see
change,
a-
actually.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So yeah, so I actually do all the time, because
Thank you.
it's very important to double check.
He's looking for an out already.
Right.
You have to go to the main gate. There's like a special
Yeah,
window.
Chin
Wait,
flop
can I?
top
am I
set
able to sell
on
my
that bottom
voucher, or
board,
is that not gonna work? No.
but unfortunately quads for Frank after
I
the
don't
turn.
like that. Oh my gosh.
No.
Holy cow, we actually have a pot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're going.
Oh, they are definitely going.
Bombing.
Yep. This is by far the biggest pot.
So what we know now is that it is going to be a chop pot rather. Top board will be going to Chin if he sticks around. I don't see why he would fold. He's going to think he's got best hand queen 12 fives on the bottom, but Frank's quads are going to crush
If I
that
had a
dream
spade
of.
in my hand, I'm gonna double check raise you on the turn.
So, like you said,
I
it's going to be a
wouldn't
chopped pot.
wouldn't
Do you want to
believe me?
grace us
What
with
I-
the song?
Well,
again?
I'm going to clear my throat and drink some water. I'll be ready
Okay.
for it.
Get my
Great.
money.
That's why I didn't
See,
do
hey,
it.
real estate in YouTube
Nobody
chat
ever
says
believes
cards
me.
do change. Thank you, real estate. Yeah.
I've thought about this.
I learn
was like,
something
if I
new every
never
day.
bluffed again, I'd be a millionaire, but I can't stop myself from bluffing. That's the problem.
3,700.
Chin's going to get 3,700.
All in.
Oh, Frank.
All in?
Okay.
Good call.
Yeah.
Chop.
Chop is right.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at that reaction from Chen. Look at that. That's,
No, no, it wouldn't have worked that way.
In chop.
It wouldn't have worked that would have been just the board.
Oh, look
for
at these
no-
action players.
insane.
Frank did already
Insane.
score someone
Yeah,
too.
that was.
It's a great
How's
reaction
Frank
from
so
Chen.
lucky? This gets quads over boat? Unbelievable.
That is pretty ridiculous.
Yep.
Yeah,
Right, here's the song. Everyone loves the chop pot.
That was worth the wait.
Result is the same.
I liked it.
I mean,
I'm trying to think, like, what is he? What am I
you know, I don't usually like to steal someone's bit. That is, of course, the one that belongs to Stapes and Hardigan. But it's just so good.
You're just borrowing
It's
it.
just so good.
Yeah, it was needed in that moment.
It's just so good.
$50
What's up, Mike, over on YouTube chat? Go Chin, he says.
Yeah.
Zal Jen says, go Grant, go. We got some fans of all these great players at the table. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Real Estate says, you guys are the best commentators so far on any stream. Or guys, I mean, he didn't say just at this or God program. He said any ever.
Wow.
We are the best of all time.
I mean, I agree with it.
That's insane. I mean, they've had Jimmy Kerstetter out here.
I do,
They've had
but
all
I
sorts.
have
That's the only one I can think of offhand. But I'm sure they've had more than just Jamie. But that's impressive.
You know, they had a really good commentator on last night's stream. It was me.
I
Oh.
I can't win.
Well, there you go.
There anyway.
Well, you're better than you were last night, apparently.
I'm just praying.
Okay. Yeah, high bar, you know, but glad I could clear it.
Appreciate your real estate. Appreciate you tuning in and hanging out with us.
Now it's Andrew's turn to pick up.
The ladies. The ladies.
It's not very well.
Hey, girls.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't have bet the flop.
Oh, but nothing interesting happens in this one.
No, you,
That one, that previous one, yeah, the bomb pot, that was super exciting.
you quad pods, you can't have.
Yeah, that was definitely one we have to clip. That we gotta clip that one. I'm gonna let whoever knows how to clip hands on YouTube. Make sure you rewind a little bit and get that one because it was gorgeous.
That's the one you thought you were.
Glenn McCrory says that was nice of Jesse's wife to join the
They were
stream.
both extremely
Listen, my wife knows literally zero about real estate. No chance she would put real estate as her name. So you're drawing dead there. Drawing dead there, Glenn.
You ever heard that song, Real Estate by Cypress Hill? Old song.
I have not. Why don't you sing it for us?
Why do I not sing it?
Well, the first reason is because of YouTube copyright law.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
probably get blacklisted. So
I'm glad
it's
that's
probably
saving
safe.
me because I don't want to do. Nobody wants to hear me sing. Trust me.
But if we're not
When
in
I
a-
sing,
everyone's
birds
around
fall
10,
out of the sky.
20. Darren has 50
It's just not
votes. Next is
pleasant.
20.
We wanted to have the chips and play.
We got. Let's see.
What were we saying?
Under the gun plus one opens Grant with ace queen. A call from the jack nine from both Gags and Chin. And man, they're almost flopping the straight there.
Praying for a fold.
Almost a
Like
straight.
it's never, you're never in that kind of spot without double board.
Yeah, if the 8
Depends how high
hits,
the
if
quads
they
are. If
even
it's low
reach
quads,
the
obviously
turn,
it's like- If it was
both
like
Chin
kings,
and
3
Gags
kings,
would be very excited
you
as
can
they'll
win
have the biggest straight
that's
possible.
when you can't win both no matter what. Right? Is that what
Yeah,
you're saying?
that's what I'm saying. Like it's.
Now
I
the,
kinda hate the double
7 is
board.
paired.
Yeah.
This
I
won't be
prefer
a
single,
big
but I
pie.
think-
Just not
like
much
I
in
said,
there.
I think
For any of our
it's
3
better with this
competitors,
specific
Nope.
lineup,
Gags is
right?
already out of
If
there.
they're like really crazy, it could be better.
Chin made it 300 here on the turn.
'Cause like
And he takes it.
everyone
Grant
at this
tosses
table,
away.
like, understands
Boom,
how
easy
tight
money.
you have to be in
Let's
bomb
go
box.
for
So
Chin.
double board just increases
What's up,
that,
Drew
as
the
opposed
Head
to
on
single
Twitch
board's a little
chat?
bit more-
Appreciate you hanging out.
You never.
Is there any?
Drew, we've got a little bit more active audiences over on YouTube if you want to chat with us over here, but feel free to stay on Twitch. We got all 3 chats open, so we're hanging out with all of you guys.
Probably like behooves you to
And
be
you're watching the Borgata Poker Open High Roller Special. It's a 25-50-50. Darren Elias and Michael Gagliano Gags Poker. These are our 2 BetMGM ambassadors who are here. With them, we got Frank Finero,
You're gonna play.
Chin, we got Orson Young, Grant Wang, Andrew Hanna. We got a nice stacked table
You know.
and a lot of
I don't
action.
think there's
So
more action. You just
tune
get-
in, put your
look at
feet
what's
up,
happening. You just get
grab
5
a
people to
soda
get
or a
to the
cold
flop.
beverage.
And then you
maybe
know,
a cigar.
Sure.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't smoke cigars, but I know people like them,
see
and
that.
they sort of go
See
hand in
that.
hand with poker.
It's very
They've lasted throughout centuries.
still
yeah.
only enough
They must
for
have
half.
some popularity for some people, not me
What
either, but
is the
yeah.
bet? That's
Yeah.
515?
Pots were in the bomb pot.
Cuban or a Dominican, perhaps. I did smoke a cigar
That
at
makes a little more sense in PLO though.
the World Series of Poker a couple months ago, but that was my first in about 10 years.
Oh, yeah?
Don't really recommend it. Maybe just good to do once in a while. You know?
Like, I mean, there's a lot of action, right? But
All right, we got Grant under the gun who opened with the 6-7 of clubs. Orson in the hijack made it 550 with his ace-10 suited. Back over to Grant,
But they still won. I mean,
who is considering his options.
You know, I played poker against Grant twice, and both times he was wearing that Aria hoodie.
Putting it in like hair and like.
What I've been told is that that's the only thing he brought.
I was playing Italian.
Does he? So he's wearing it every day?
That's what I've been told.
He like washes it in his hotel room
No, I
bathtub.
don't think so. I think he has this desire just to it's his lucky hoodie.
Just to rep the Aria.
Yeah.
They were getting in like just like
And he
two
3-bet
pair on one
or
flop.
4-bet to 1550 and took it down. So it is a lucky hoodie. He shows. He says no 30-minute delay for you.
Jacks again.
Here's your answer.
Oh, game's locked up, guys.
Like that. Got a good bit of
Shut
laughter
up, no more shit.
at the table.
Yeah, they're having fun.
If nobody else,
Everyone's smiling, even those players who are stuck a little bit.
I'll take one.
Right, we got a nice little graph here for you guys. Andrew Hanna is currently down the most.
I had a good one. 6-7 of clubs.
Oh, we're gonna get right back in the action.
You took 30 seconds.
Yeah, you know, Andrew's down only 2,400 at these stakes.
And what were
That's
you doing in
really
that hand? You folded.
nothing at all.
That's all I needed to hear. All right, cool.
Yeah, it's just like one
Have you ever
bomb
four-betted
pot
in your
miss.
life without aces, Frank?
Right.
Why would I 4-bet when I could just call?
He plays empty tees. You're not deep enough to 4-bet. You just go all in.
See, aces like you call a lot. I feel like.
Hey, you're not allowed to 4-bet
Yeah.
anymore.
You know, fun fact, Andrew used to share a house in Brigantine with one of my friends. Don't know Andrew, but saw him on that World Poker Tour
Oh, heater.
final table that was
The only 4-bet king.
here at Borgata.
Jags. Like his game's all in.
nice.
I don't believe he won, but you know,
College.
just making a final table
Mandatory
of a WPT
Back,
event is
I
a
wouldn't, he wouldn't have
very
to
big
be
accomplishment. I'd like to do that one day.
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad move.
Half a blind, half
Speaking
a
of final
blind.
tables, real estate in YouTube chat says I did final table one of the Millies this year at Borgata. Smooth, nice real estate. Well done, dude. Well done.
I don't.
5 or 6
Sick
bets.
life.
Well
It's the high
done.
roller
Yeah, I didn't, but I'm
Nor
proud of you.
did I.
I'm proud of
What's your
you.
over under on that?
Parks Tuesday.
35. 2 full.
Holy shit! Really? You think?
You think less?
I think more.
The 150.
I'll take the under.
More?
Yeah, than 35
No.
What?
players, right? Is what we're talking about?
Yo,
For what, the
Justin
10K?
Lombardo said 80.
80?
People, I don't know.
Is he bringing
Times are going, bro.
$800,000 with him?
The only way you get to 80 is if Ben Wing buys him 30.
And Justin.
Yeah.
Oh, shots fired over how many times
They both might.
Ben
A
Wang
lot of
might
buffets.
buy into the
I would
10K
wager-
high roller that I believe
I think
begins
it'll
on
be. I think it'll be a
one
good.
day.
I-
You
I
know,
thought
whatever
about
it takes,
going
whatever
for
it gets you into the winner's circle, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
like, you know.
You gonna play it, Andrew?
No.
For the experience?
The high roller pro.
No, it plays on the 32nd floor
I
of the
wonder how it's going to be. I'm interested to see.
MGM Tower, formerly known as the Water
I
Club
That's
would
right.
Tower.
likely not be.
Why?
Expect
I
a
don't play poker.
spectacular view from
What
up
are you
there.
doing here?
I'm not messing you up.
Oh, yeah.
You're playing a tournament
I heard there was
right
a cash game stream, so I
But
got in the car.
This is a tournament.
that's
man.
not really for me.
Sorry.
I
You on break?
don't imagine that'll be
This game is
the softest field available here at Borgata.
I don't know. We'll see.
No.
I just got a nice 4-bet.
Darren makes the
Four-bet.
call here
I
on the
raised
Queen
6-7 suited.
I
8-6,
mean, I'm very low percentage.
3 diamond fluff. Gosh, he finds his straight on the river.
They
On
get
turn,
you
on
in
turn
there? They
rather.
get that money?
Not
No,
the
I'm
river.
not. I'm
Yeah.
not.
They got
Not quite
100
there
on
yet.
there?
No, I don't enjoy tournaments.
Check,
enough.
check.
Chin was
I
drawing
don't mind
dead
battling
heading to
a
the
little bit.
river.
One more.
Like, I'm not.
One
I'm
more
not
straight for him.
Low, right? Like,
No, I think it's under.
I think it's fun to battle.
Where are they coming from?
they're literally busting out of the main. That's what I
And
think.
like, I don't know. Like, I'm having a
And
good time
hanging
bantering
around.
with them.
Everyone that plays big is
it's
a
a
poker
very,
Is
player.
it Monday? It's on Monday.
Did you? I
This
hear
is
that's
one of the
pretty
worst
big.
cash games I've
I
played.
know.
in my
I hear they
life.
get a lot of people for the first couple.
I mean, look at
Right? It's on Monday, correct?
So these players are all.
So there'll be plenty of. I think there'll be a decent amount of day 2, day 3 bust outs that might. Think about it, because how many people are going into day 3?
I just 4-bet him.
Probably.
Les
I
takes
raised
it down.
Way less.
No,
Yeah,
wait.
I raised
Boom.
6-7.
What's up, Anna in chat?
On day 2.
Wow, what a fun
Depends how
lineup.
many
I'm
play.
telling you,
There's
Anna.
1,000 people that
We
play.
have
Maybe
a
there's
list
30
of
left.
crushers here,
35
without a
seems
doubt.
Like it could be right then.
Having Gags
Monday play-
and Darren on the table is great. Frank Finero, who won his first bracelet this
That don't play.
past summer after making that deep run, that first WPT World Championship, which is where I first saw him. You know, my first time
Such a
meeting him.
punt, dude.
Yeah, it's fun
Hey,
seeing
most people don't
Frank
play that big, right?
here at the table, and
How much of a punt
then
that
we
is.
got
That's
Chin
fucking
back in the lineup.
I think these aren't what they used
We
to
have
be,
some
you know what I
crushers
mean? It's
for
not like-
sure.
Like it's a big tournament.
We're happy to
It's not like,
be bringing you the
it's not like
action. I'm
50K or something, you know?
Yasser El Keladar. Over here we have Jesse
Jesse.
Fullen.
Jesse Fullen, that's right. I'm from Gorilla Gaming. Used to be with Poker News. Used to be at Poker Royalty and Run Up. I've worked at a few different poker organizations. Yeah.
And I'm from Yasser Incorporated.
There you
Here.
go. There you go.
Remember that 15?
We got some hands here. Orson with the Ace King of Hearts,
Is that WPT?
and Darren with the Queen 10 offsuit.
That Ace King of Hearts is a beautiful hand. What a view.
It was the WPT.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah. But it was a special one, right? Because it was
What?
15K and typically
They had it
like,
twice.
yeah.
They had it twice.
Complete whiff for both
It
players.
wasn't just.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I just
At least Orson has 60% of a royal. Overcards.
Unfortunately, Darren has 20% more.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be no royal made on this hand unless the deck is
What seats are
fouled.
open?
That's fine,
Yep.
whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Abby Poker in chat. What's up, Abs?
Seat 4 is open.
Yes,
5.
Miss, can I
So Jesse, not to get too personal, but where in the country do
We
you
have
live?
7, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Originally, I'm from Houston, Texas, but I've been living in Las Vegas, Nevada for about a decade now, 10 years.
Okay, I've been there.
We could just,
Yeah?
you could put yours there.
Yeah, it's just east of LA, west of the
Is
Grand
she coming
Canyon,
in here?
north of Mexico.
Oh, I got the
Right,
lucky
right.
seat now.
Yeah, it's a nice spot.
These are all fun.
Where are you from?
I'm from the D.C. area. I live in Arlington, Virginia.
Oh, nice. I
I'm
used to
good,
live
right?
out there.
I'm good here?
Oh yeah.
I had a short
Yeah, my
season where I lived. I say out there. Okay, get ready. Leesburg.
Yeah.
Leesburg, Virginia. That's where Sleesburg is.
Yep.
My natives told me it was called. I worked in Ashburn
I'm actually.
or Cashburn.
More
Yeah.
room over here.
Yeah,
I worked in Leesburg for a summer when I was in
She's getting
college.
it.
Oh,
yeah,
mama.
Leesburg's a nice place.
I loved it,
Yeah,
man.
they had it twice.
I loved it. I was up on one of the hills across from the outlet
Why
mall.
don't they go back to that?
Had a nice
I think
little
I went
place.
twice.
Oh yeah, Route
They had
15,
that
I
once or
think.
twice,
Mhm.
remember?
That was a WPT though.
It was just one?
Yeah,
That
that's
was-
about 40 or
Why can't like Florida
50 minutes from where I
We played
live.
in the
Nice. Oh yeah, Arlington way out east. Absolutely.
It might just be a turnout thing, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
Loudoun,
they're gonna
Loudoun
give
County,
a
beautiful.
bigger draw
Oh,
than
yeah.
5,
Well, like
you know?
an ice.
Yeah, I lived up there for a better part, about a year.
If you get
My wife and I with our firstborn,
say you get so much.
and then we went back to Texas for a few years, and then we've been in Vegas for 10 years now.
Like you asked them,
All
why
right, very
don't they
cool.
do it?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that's probably why.
Abby says, "Oh wow, how much was the buy-in? I thought it was
They had a good
10K
turnout for
cap."
that
No,
when it
ma'am.
happened, but I don't think.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. It was a
I don't think-
10K min. 10K min. No cap.
So you might say no
cap.
cap,
No
as
cap.
the kids say
Yeah,
these
no
days,
cap,
right?
no cap.
WPT
Yeah,
went
exactly.
all out for that. That's
As
why
the
that
children
got
say.
me too.
That's right.
Stop the cap.
That really.
I don't really know what that means, but I hear people say
Because
it. It's a Gen Z
you bring
thing,
up a
right?
good point, like with
What I do?
I3.
it would be the
I have
same
no clue.
thing.
Oh, on the ace.
No
like,
clue.
Yeah.
Like they could have half the players.
Evan
in
Fisher
prize
says, "Let's
pool
go
get paid,
Funk."
right?
Four betting.
But
He's
it's
out here
better
rooting
the
for
consumer.
Frank.
Would have seen a flop. You would have had
If
to
they had
put
more
a lot of money in.
just more people.
You would have had to do a lot of work on that.
Yeah.
flop,
People buying food.
Maybe.
Yeah, Frankie Funk. That's his
Oh,
Twitter handle, I believe.
Evan, you just made your wish come true. Frank wakes up with the ladies. Hey,
Who doesn't want to wake up with the
I understand
ladies, right?
legislation and, like,
I
they're doing
mean,
15
depends.
days, 15
I've been
years
married
ago,
for
now
too many
it's
years.
like
If I wake up with two
3,500
ladies,
means
I'm in
it's just like insane
Trouble.
to me.
yeah.
Yeah. So Orson,
I
we
don't
got to
know,
battle the
I just
blinds,
know
and Orson
some of
has
the drawing.
King Jack.
No.
When's the first break? So 8:45. Okay.
Real estate
When is
says,
that?
"Jump in, Abby. I'll buy half of you." That's an offer.
You know, Frank just can't seem to fade these ace-high flops when he has a premium holding.
Seriously.
It happened when he had kings, and now it's happened with
flop we
queens
needed,
and
Mike.
ace both times.
I mean, we would have
We were getting
a lot of money in.
Oh man, that's the worst when Orson makes the call too.
Oh,
Or
no,
Orson,
close. I
well,
thought I made it.
Oh, look at this. Orson's turned a Broadway draw.
here.
But to fill it, he'll
You
need
think I'm
Frank
getting
to
there?
catch one of the two remaining queens, and then we'll
like
really
the
see some
better.
fireworks.
I
As
like
that
it
would be a
too,
running
but-
Broadway, but you know that's
Check.
very slim chance,
check.
right?
mm-hmm.
However, we did see Frank turn a one out a little while ago.
Now you're in business.
I'm getting paid now. 'cause you're-
Now you're in business.
can't have that. What's up, Church?
Frank's all looked up. Orson is going to check it over to him.
Yeah, I think something like that.
You're gonna take the stage down.
That'd be a hell of an entrance.
Looks like we have a new player, but we'll get to that in a moment.
Ooh, this is going to be fun.
Foreshadowing.
That's all you want.
Just a quarter.
That was a relatively uneventful pot as the flop and turn were checked. And,
Oh.
we've been joined by,
Cherish Andrews.
Chambersburg, PA.
Do you have to post?
Does she have to post? Someone immediately asks that question.
Do you remember at the series they had to post? Did you ever play the series when you had to post if you won and late?
What?
At the World Series of Poker.
That had to be back in the 70s.
It was, you remember that.
Could
It
you
was-
buy in late in the 70s?
If you bought in late, you had to
left.
post.
Or left.
So you could either wait for the big blind or post.
I love that Gags is old enough to remember old things from the World Series of Poker.
He's like the historian of
How
the
sad!
table.
How sad is that?
Yeah.
Remember,
Yeah.
Darren? Remember back in the old 2010s?
Yeah.
Remember the old days?
I wonder if Gags played when the World Series main event was still happening at the Horseshoe, Binion's Horseshoe downtown. You know, I played in it when it was back at the Horseshoe.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, back in
Sick.
the first time I played it back in '04.
Oh nice. That's right. The last year it was there.
Right. I think it moved to the Rio the next year, but the final table was still played at the Horseshoe.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you're somewhat of a poker historian
Oh,
yourself.
big time.
All right.
Huge.
Whatever you guys.
So 04 is a crazy year. The year you went. 'Cause that's the year that the
He has the
Horseshoe was closed for a few months because of bankruptcy from Becky Binion.
I mean,
Oh yeah, there was a
And
big
they-
family
It
dispute.
barely got reopened. Yeah, it was crazy. There was
And then
it was boarded up. So
Oh, I didn't know
2004
that.
is the year that there almost was no World Series.
Oh, okay.
But they made it work out. Yeah, I'm your local historian, bro, for sure.
They
Okay.
already asked.
I respect that. I'm glad to have you here.
I'll show you a fun photo.
I love fun photos.
Just one board.
We'll
You gotta
keep
win both.
our eyes on the
Target.
action, of course. But I'll show you.
You
a fun
tried your hardest.
Here's the
Listen, I gotta try everything.
look at all these cards. Double board
one.
bomb,
Oh, good lord!
double board bomb pot.
All right, this is the one where we ask the viewers to commentate for us. There's this many outs.
This is just too much to even analyze or
I'm not
process.
doing
This is your
anything, I'm
connect the
just
dots
grabbing all
page here.
Yeah.
For now, then
Oh,
we're gonna
check.
Nope. Thank you.
Check.
You're in the 4 seat.
I see Andrew has a
Tim,
gut shot draw on the top
We're
flop.
wait, we're like on the.
everyone check.
But
Frank, did you check?
nobody really has much of
Yeah,
anything.
we're on the turn. Let's
We're
go.
good for the
Check
No,
it
it looks
out.
like just draws. Got nines on the bottom one.
Ten of
Ooh.
spades on top.
Nobody
Just
has
get
a
a 10 back.
10. That's why
Thank you.
Check.
the three of them are
Sorry,
account.
3 checks,
Cherish
4 checks,
turns
5 checks.
straight on the bottom.
Thank you. No problem.
Oh, so she has.
Yep. Pair of kings looks best for chin on the
6
top.
bets 200. 8 folds.
Yep. Darren gets rid of his cards because he had just 7 high.
There's the other bomb pot.
The crowd must have been going wild on the flop. Didn't it?
Without
And
a
like the
doubt.
9 3 deuce is pretty clean in the middle set.
3 calls.
Like you could be winning there. Like you could be doing really well.
5 folds. I
It's
got
like you
3
need
folds
like
to the river.
5-3. You could definitely be against like the last 5-3. Or, like, well, I guess there's offshoots on out.
I'm talking about on the flop.
On top.
Yeah, like I mean that's.
Queen 3.
I mean, you still could be against 5-3. That's what you scoop.
You?
Well,
You're
let's
talking
see.
about queens.
Yeah, if he has 5-3.
Yeah,
I
Chin
get
has
called.
the
Because
top
that's-
You
pair
have quad
on the
fives.
top
You can't have
flop and
5-3.
on
Oh,
the top
yeah.
You
board.
roll the fives, right?
Yeah, and
It's the second time
Cherish
you rolled
has the bottom
I do have
board
all the
locked
fives.
up, and
Yep.
Andrew's gonna have to get creative if he wants a piece of either of these.
It's too confusing with the double.
Looks like he's gonna
That's 1800.
5-3
make
on
a
the
move
flop.
for it.
He's what, overbet?
Yeah. 1,800 into a 1,300 pot.
Oh, and that got rid of Chin pretty
It
quickly.
did.
Yeah.
It's funny, that's the one you lose.
Well, if you had like king
Well, you know,
5.
Cherish knows she's competing
Yeah,
for only one of these.
And we still,
But,
we still
No, she's gonna lock it up.
That sounds like
She's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
a pair of eights.
right, but she's got to think
Yeah.
that she's only.
Of course,
good
of
for
course,
one,
of
right?
course. Wild.
Straight on top.
Oh,
That's a good start. Oh, is this a photo of you and Jack Binion?
it sure is.
I like it.
Right?
You haven't aged a bit. What year is that from?
That's this year.
Oh, okay. No wonder you haven't aged a
Yeah,
bit.
yeah,
I
yeah.
said chop. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said
That's
that.
my favorite. Good
Before
lord.
the cards turned over.
When I got to
sounds
make that, I'm
chop.
like, are you kidding me?
Very
I
cool.
will take that.
He's a poker luminary.
Oh, dude.
He's the one who came up with the idea for the World Series, right?
No,
He and
Or his
father.
dad, Ted
He and his
Binion?
dad. He and his dad made it happen.
Either box you want.
They went to Reno.
They're
You hear
all
about
on
this? They went to Reno, and there was a function, an event called the Texas Road Gamblers Reunion. And that was the original. That was in '69, and they asked the guys, "Hey, you're gonna do this again?" And they
We
said,
do have a
"Nah.
full
Do
game.
you mind if we take it to Vegas?"
Like Andrew said.
That's right.
Boom.
Bad
19-
decision by those
1970.
Reno guys, right?
I mean, the first few years were like 5 people, but yeah.
Yeah, but it brought in a bunch of gamblers, right?
It did. It did.
And now it's really blown up. Used to be just like, yeah, an annual gathering of gamblers, you know, put on some poker tournaments, hope they just dump a bunch of money in the pit, right? And now it's blossomed and bloomed into what we know
I mean,
today.
I mean, Sheriff's gonna let go her King 9.
You got a post now, buddy.
Orson takes it down.
Look at that beard by the dealer, Chris.
I'll just wait.
It's a lot
We're
of red.
kidding.
No. What's up, Cherish?
Hello.
My boy's still in the almighty.
Cherish is no longer.
Thick needle.
Oh no, I wasn't talking to Cherish. I was like just saying in general. I'm sorry.
You said, "Hey, Cherish." Yeah, my buddy's
Yeah, well, okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? Okay, yes, I was trying to needle Cherish. Yes, yes, I
Grant.
succeeded.
Grant's needle succeeds.
Unintentional needle,
I got pretty
apparently.
big, I heard.
Yeah.
I believe him, you know.
Is Brock here?
Oh yeah.
No. He's in Vegas.
Oh, is he playing
See?
the Masters or whatever?
He
What?
is. He is at
Vegas.
the Masters.
That's what I'm saying. So I said, who's going to play the 10K here?
I know, you told me Brock was coming. That's the only reason I came.
I said they usually come.
Oh.
They're like the only ones that like would of like the big people, the people that play the higher stakes. They're talking about
Orson's going to take
getting
this one
8
down
people
with the
for
king
10K.
queen.
I'm
Good
like,
for
who the hell's
Orson.
gonna come?
I mean, it might get a lot of people.
Bomb Squad South
Start with
Jersey
two.
says
Start with
funk.
two.
No way.
That's
No,
right,
it's
dude. We
gonna
got
start
Frank
with, like,
Finero at the
2 something,
table.
2, 8, or
What's up, Bomb
8,
Squad?
8,
Appreciate you hanging out with us on the YouTube
35.
chat.
First number's gonna be a 2.
Where is it actually being played?
Upstairs in the.
GM Tower and
Yeah.
the overlook. It's like this.
If it gets,
Have you
if it
been
gets
in there?
40,
You're
then
watching
it's great.
Yeah.
the
Well, it's
Borgata
not
Poker
played, it's gonna be
Open
good no matter what.
Well, it's
High
in the MGM
stakes
tower upstairs.
special.
There's like a private suite.
I can't see it getting more than
25, 50, 50.
There's no way.
With Darren Elias, Michael Gags, Frank Finero,
Great.
front table. Darren
it's
with the
like
pocket
low
rockets.
With all that.
Wow.
Oh, baby.
Low rate.
Oh, no.
Rake, too.
Funky
Oh, wow.
Frank's got pocket
They're already
10s.
getting us for 700.
Yeah, but you get the. I mean, you
Yeah.
get the
Get the
room.
experience.
You
What,
get the
3 days, right?
breakfast
Yikes.
wine pairing?
May see some fireworks.
Little cheese plate?
We'll see how spicy it gets.
Free massages.
Yeah.
Oh, Gags with the ace-king
And
offsuit.
3 nights.
And free
Okay. If you were praying for some action, we may have just gotten a little answer.
Yeah, look at that. 2 good pocket pairs
The turnout for the first
and
Masters
the ace king.
was amazing.
Andrew says,
They got,
hey,
like, almost
Deuce, no thank you.
150 first 5
Yeah.
Wise,
It's a big
wise
turnout.
decision. Darren, you know, he's got to love that.
Yeah.
Love hearing that he's been re-raised while holding aces.
Jimmy, you going to play 10K?
What everyone buying for?
10, 20,
8
20,
raises, or calls
10, 10,
raises 2,000.
10. Darren had
Oh, man.
100,000, I think.
Darren's going to 4-bet to 2K.
That's going to get rid of Frank and his 10s.
Yeah.
Darren's in for 10.
Then there were 2 BetMGM ambassadors.
This is an unfortunate cooler for Gags.
Orson, are you from Philly?
We're watching all the hands
Yeah.
out there. We're on like
New Jersey.
Oh, nice.
Jersey?
Yeah, we're like, talking.
But I do,
I don't know if he's going to want to call and
I
try
do
to
frequent
play this pot out of position,
cards.
but perhaps.
What do you play? 50, you play 51 or the
Right.
triple
1250 to call.
Yes.
3K already in the pot.
You know this Australian kid named Jack?
Yes.
He's my good friend.
Nice guy. Very nice guy.
Jack. Which one's Jack?
I know if you play that game regularly, you know who that is.
Yeah.
Australian Jack. Who doesn't know
You haven't
Australian
played-
Jack?
You probably
right?
haven't played with him because he plays later at night.
Oh, okay.
And then New Zealand
chaos.
Jack.
And like he doesn't like
Kiwi.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Maybe
live
I saw him
here
like
One of my favorite
a couple months
fruits.
ago or
He doesn't live
something.
here anymore. He lives in LA now.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
works there now. But we
I
went to
remember him
school
saying
together.
that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm a fan.
We
This
played
is
a lot.
just a really tough situation for Gags. Don't envy
Where
him
did
being
you
in this
guys get?
position.
Top 10.
Yeah, without doubt.
He's got to think that
Yeah, so
Darren's
we were
capable of 4-betting way more than just aces. So,
All in a snap.
Oh, the
that's
MGM
not a good
ambassador.
feeling.
Nope.
How many times?
We'll go 1.
How many times?
Oh my god, they got it like
Once
the tournament too.
declared.
They put the cards
They
in the
always,
middle.
they always do that for cash.
No, they do?
Well, for the
Oh,
stream, they do, yeah.
It's a tournament.
Well,
It's just all the
I mean for the stream.
Did you play
The
that?
stream.
How was it?
It was great. It was a lot of fun, action.
Did you win?
Oh, always a sweat.
Worst flops for ace king.
Queen 10-5. Get shot for Gags. No. Oh, Darren's with the ace of clubs, so that
Right.
takes away one of those jacks. Flush for Mr. Elias.
He had some
Might be six times
possibilities
time, boys.
there, but
So good he was drinking.
did not materialize for
Did a lot of
Gags.
bomb pots.
Just an unfortunate cooler.
Nobody's
2 very strong
BetMGM.
hands.
We just got a beer. We
Frank
just
is.
got a beer.
I had a beer.
You're rosy cheeks. I can tell.
That quick?
I got 20 minutes.
You can join.
How does the ambassador do it?
How do you think you put this game together?
Oh, is he an
We got
ambassador?
Darren on
too?
tequila in a couple
Oh
hours.
no. Ambassador on ambassador.
Big game.
Boy, that's right.
That's not
Ambassador on Ambassador Violence.
Yep.
Okay, just want to make sure.
You owe it to kill shot.
Looks like next.
You stack somebody.
I think Gag said good game, like he's not going to rebuy.
Yeah,
in if
he
you're
seemed like he inquired about
would be in.
how much time was left to register something else.
But
Yeah.
Oh,
it's gotta
gotcha.
be,
No,
like,
I mean,
a joint.
She'll do one.
Orson's been giving me a hard time because I've been bringing this thing around and just not wearing it.
Yeah.
I don't know if red's your color, to be honest.
It's really not.
Well,
I
Darren's
never
me up
look
the
good in
most
it.
so far, up
I mean, I
12K.
always look pretty good.
You know Belov.
I keep asking them to make it colder, and he still
Because you
refuses
want him
to
to
put
put
it
it
on. Yeah.
Was it a gift?
It was. My
Orson,
mom got it for me.
you know
actually,
Belov.
Aw, that's why you
What?
brought it.
Yeah.
Belov? Mike Belov?
Oh, yeah.
Russian Mike?
I know.
Yeah.
Seat open. They want to make an announcement.
Yes.
Frank says, grab the mic for us.
Maybe just some stragglers who are just walking around the ballroom with nothing to do, have 10 grand burning a hole in their pockets.
I know. Well, I know the other night when we had our 10-10
Now he said
broadcast, we had a waiting list actually.
He's
he's
So
not quiet.
he's not quiet.
A little
Interesting.
later.
Frank's doing the marketing for us. Appreciate it, Frank.
Did he say I have a cold?
Trying to do some recruitment.
Just out there screaming.
And then he said I
He's
have
just like when he's there, you know he's there.
Orson
doesn't-
waking
He
up
doesn't care
under the
about his partner
gun
players, but
with
he
2 ladies.
doesn't want to spread his germs here.
Another
that.
strong hand.
Right.
I'm okay with that.
Bad for the stream. He's coughing. He said.
Button good.
You think he's coming back?
What?
Mike's coming back.
I think he's done.
Maybe after the 6 max.
I got Lozenger. Oh, you have COVID.
You said you finished COVID. Why are you standing here?
These conversations are amazing.
Ben, you're the best.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Andrew's our short stack right now at 5,300.
Probably.
We got
probably
Grant
not
with
COVID.
10K,
I think.
Orson with 11,
I think I'd
a few
risk it.
18s out there, Cherish
He
with
wanted to
12,
yell it.
Darren
He wanted to
Elias
yell
with
it over here, but he
62.
Didn't want the whole table to
Oh.
know that he
Yeah,
had.
that he didn't give a shit about him. Yeah.
3 folds. 4 folds.
He was just yelling, I had COVID.
But yeah, I can't play. You know?
Action's going to fold around the Grant on the button. He's going to wake up with pocket 7s.
Although, if you were ever going to let somebody into the game who had COVID,
I've had
Oh,
it.
no.
Especially super
Oh,
deep.
no.
Give it to me again.
Turning us into the COVID game.
I'll take it again.
no.
Trying
He's a
to.
very Good.
I don't advise
How,
that.
how juicy can a game get? My gosh.
Ben's tough
Yeah.
though.
Tough player.
Oh, he's crafty.
He's tough. He fucked me up in event 1 really bad.
He is a tough
Like that,
customer.
huh, Darren? On the turn, just hit that gutter, you know?
I have a funny Ben story. I told a couple folks on the line.
I was going to win that
We
one.
were recently playing
a
a 2200,
I don't think I
and we're
could,
both deep. We're like, there's like 12 left at live, and it goes like high jack raise, low jack raise, high jack chip leader 3-bet, and Ben cold 4-bets the small. Right, the board runs out 9, 8, 6, 9, like 3, and Ben announces 10 high on the river. The board is 9, 8, 6. 9986, and he says 10 high, and like my brain just
How did
like,
he bluff?
combusted. I was like, what do you mean 10 high, mate? And he had 10-5 of clubs.
I think my buddy was in that hand or seen that hand.
Who's your buddy?
Bob, Michael Boberwold.
Oh yeah. He we were at the FT. Yeah. He
Was
was
that
the
him?
one. He had the jacks in that.
Yeah.
Yes, he was in that hand. He was the one that 3-bet.
Oh, Ben.
He got cooked at the FT. He was chip lead with 7 left, and he busted in 7.
Oh,
That
that's
FT was
rough.
just like really
To be
like
chip
everybody was
leader
really
of a
short.
tournament with 7 people left and being the next person out. Pretty gross. I think they're talking about the 2200 main event that was at
Family.
Philly Live over the weekend.
Good. Yours? How's Chantel?
She's good.
Good.
She might tune in, so she'll see her shout out. You just asked about her.
936 flop. Frank is going to find
Well,
one pair.
I'm always thinking of it. So.
Darren's going to make it 150. Frank
I
says,
thought he
let's
just
go. Let's
called.
see a turn
He
card.
just mocked. I was so confused. 'Cause I couldn't see the
Oh, he
purple.
raised it. There we go.
It's my favorite
Takes
move.
it down.
How do you forget?
It is your favorite move.
It is a little confusing, right, from here, like the difference between the purple and black.
Down in the cash game area, you know.
Yeah.
Purples are oversized.
Wait, I think it's so funny.
That's
that they-
also so dumb.
These are
You,
tiny,
you,
right? They're smaller.
like, back to the chips. They're oversized. What is that?
I'm not
It's
going to
East
hear the
Coast people with
slander.
the oversized chips.
You are an East Coast.
No, the East Coast rooms with the
East Coast
oversized chips.
It's like derogatory.
How small do you want them?
Fucking normal size.
I'm telling you, we have the best chips. Like, you go anywhere.
No. The more we talk, the more like faults I'm finding with these chips.
What do you want, the Commerce Hot Pink 5K?
Like, this is the size of the chip. It should just be this size.
You don't even play cash when you're here.
I haven't played in a long time.
That's the fucking...
I remember them. I mean, I played with them.
It's what?
350.
350? Good song.
Just a
Top pair for Chin.
Random interjection.
Flush draw for
I'll start
Darren.
with some music.
Go check to the river.
Darren trying to hit his flush for free there on the turn, but comes up at empty.
He looks
Yeah.
so guilty there.
Chin is top and bottom pair with ace deuce, but river goes check.
Oh, that deuce on the river? Another bet there was not gonna. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
Just Darren being a good sport.
Darren's won up the most so
Oh, it's a
far,
class act.
nearly $12,000. Cherish has
About
been in the game just a short
Where's the
time, and
queen on
she's
the
up
river?
nearly $2,700. Andrew's down the most, but his
Does a 51 still run every
$4,700
week?
that he's down really
For
isn't
the
much at
most.
these stakes.
Are you part of this guy too?
Yeah.
Just
150?
got to be patient.
I wouldn't say
Grant and
every
Frank both right
Yeah,
about
for the
even.
most part, though, I'd say we get it more often than not.
Yeah.
I go to Parson once every 3 months.
King of stacks. King of poker is in progress.
Thought about paying.
Not many buffs. Some.
Yeah.
You got to put on one board or two? We're doing two board?
We're doing one
Big
orbit.
bomb pot girl.
We only need 2 more of these double, and then we go back to 1 because they wanted to do a full orbit. I don't care to give him the advantage. I'll be disadvantaged on the 2. I really don't give a shit.
Coming around everywhere.
Whose button did it start on?
What's up,
Darren's,
Michael in chat?
Oh, double
Chip
board?
leader 7th. No fun. That Benham was wild though. What's up?
You think
Appreciate you
one's
being in
way
chat
better?
with us.
With two
I think
boards
it's
and
better.
one? Is that what you're saying?
I would do 1 now. I don't care that I did the 2 at my button. I really
Oh, here's another
Doesn't matter.
bomb pot.
Oh yeah.
Let's do
A
three.
lot to process here.
Oh, shit, it'd
Well-
be pandemonium.
Ace 10 5, 2 diamonds
good boards
on
for
1,
action.
and the other one is Queen
Check.
Jack 3, 2 clubs. I see that Grant has the bottom 2 pair,
On the top board. That's right.
and Darren on the bottom has a bottom pair of 5s and a flush draw.
Ace on the bottom for Andrew. This is basically connect the dots. This is when we ask the audience to grab your dry erase marker, go to your TV, and just start drawing lines, connecting what people have.
Make sure it's a dry erase.
Yes, absolutely.
Not a Sharpie. You just screw up your television or your laptop, whatever you're working with. Yeah, it's just a lot to process.
This one's different already.
See, so Darren bet. Orson called with his pair of 10s. Chin called with a pair of 10s. Frank called with a pair of threes on one and a wheel draw on the other. Andrew is called with a top pair of aces and a backdoor wheel draw on the other flop. Just a lot going on. And now it's up to Grant, who has 2 pair and the highest chance of scooping, I guess, with 27%. Interesting.
Right.
I guess he could run out Broadway on that ace-10-5 flop, something like that.
This is just chaos.
Yeah.
If you want us to commentate on double board bomb pots, we're gonna need to be taught all sorts of stuff. So we're just gonna smile, look pretty. Luckily, there's no camera back here.
Yeah. We'll just let the viewers, kind of work it out, noodle it around themselves.
Darren tosses away his flush draw. Orson throws away his 10. Chin does too.
I just absolutely wailed off $125.
Andrew says it's all yours, Grant.
Grant's happy to stack this pot in the high roller special. Wait, do we still have?
Bad turns.
Oh, I think it's just running out.
Oh, no.
Oh, just to like see
The
see
players-
what might have
The
happened.
players want to go rabbit hunting.
Now I gave you
Oh.
225.
Okay. Would not have guessed that was allowed, but you learn something new every day.
Oh, you had 10
It's rabbit season.
I had a great game.
Yeah.
You are watching the Borgata Poker Open High Roller Special
Had draws.
here in Atlantic City, beautiful Atlantic City. If you haven't been, there's an airport, so you should
Not
come.
because of your car.
No.
There's also a train station. Many ways. There's highways,
Yeah. I think there's a bus station.
I was
bus
definitely not
depot.
good.
Yeah,
Depot. Yeah.
yeah.
I like that.
There's also an ocean.
okay.
You can come by ship if you want to.
Thanks for your
Many different
encouragement, Frank.
pathways
What?
to get
Can I hire you as
yourself
a
here,
life coach?
and just in time for the main event starting
What's your
tomorrow.
Very expensive.
So come on out.
How much?
Are you firing the main event?
1200
I am.
an
I'm
hour.
playing Saturday.
I'll
I'm
coach you for
planning
anything
on
you
going
want.
to the beach tomorrow.
Anything I
I want
want.
golf,
Yeah.
but you probably wouldn't want
Golf. If I were gonna.
How about you?
hire
Are you busy working, or are you going to be?
That's always
Playing?
my excuse.
Okay.
That's always my excuse.
1,200
If I'm not busy working, I'm sure I can find some.
Worth a
time.
lot.
You're worth it. You know what? I can respect somebody.
But actually, I'm heading home pretty soon.
To Vegas.
I said
Yeah.
I might be worth more.
Yeah, I was always supposed to be here this week, Monday through Friday. Then we added Saturday, and
Are you good at golf?
I came out here for some
I was.
some
Right
meetings.
now, I'm not that good. I'm a 7 handicap right
We
now.
have so good
But-
time.
What? That sounds pretty good.
I'll be heading home
Or like not like very
to watch the
good,
stream
obviously,
from home. So
but that's
if you're in the booth,
It's
I'll be
like
in chat.
good, but
All right.
Saying hello.
I'm playing really bad golf.
Yeah,
right now.
for the main event. Well, hopefully I'll
I'm
just
the
be
lowest I've been
at
in,
the
like,
final
I
table.
was
Yeah.
5
That's very difficult to make it that
a
far.
couple months ago.
It's a struggle, but someone's got to do it.
Yeah,
Good at top
there will
golf.
be,
Yeah, I don't know what's
6 people at that final
golf
table.
nuts.
Why not me, right?
Oh, this was such a good fucking barrel too. To his big bet you're talking about.
Why? What happened? What was this? This was the last one.
I think if you're like below a 10, you're decent. Like you're a decent golfer below a 10. But it's like every stroke, it gets like progressively harder to get like improve. Like once you get to like,
of course, yeah.
you get like to like 2 or like a scratch, it becomes like it's just you got to practice so much to get
So-
better. Once you get decent,
If you were a professional, what would your handicap?
+6,
Better looking.
+5.
Yeah, plus
Whoa. Oh, plus. Like, oh, you have a plus.
+6, +8.
All right, Orson
I don't
has
know. Depends how
king,
how you use
queen.
courses. Like Tiger
that he's
was,
raised,
like,
and,
+6, high +6s in
Chin
8.
calls in the
Scotty
cutoff
plays
with a
at a
pair of
+6.
4s.
But we play
AKA the
easier
best
courses
hand so
at
far.
shorter distances,
Right, just
Well,
can be
the
tough
line, it
to
adjusts through the course,
realize
the
its
rating.
equity,
So it depends
as we
on-
say.
But some of them are
Oh,
rated
yeah.
bad.
But
like,
he is sticking
there's a
around
course-
with his
you ever
pair
play
of
Little Mill?
4s.
Yeah.
The Little
Sneaking
Mill is
around.
impossible. It's one of
Sorry.
the hardest courses around. That's
Every
rated,
once in a while, Rounders just
not-
comes
it
out
doesn't
of
really,
my
like-
pores,
so those
man. It
members
just
are
pours
like-
out.
If you're like a 7 at Little Mill, that's like
Good,
you're a
yeah.
good golfer.
Yeah.
I think buzzing's the scratch at Little Mill. That's like a +2 at like, he played at Scotland
Yeah.
Run as like a whatever.
I would think golf is an extremely challenging game mentally.
Definitely.
Depends on the person. It's just a hard game in general.
Yeah, like it's so easy to screw up, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
it's long,
it's like
too.
poker.
And like you
It's
can't
easy to
blame
screw
the-
up.
you can't- I mean, you
Golf
can-
is,
Right?
you know.
So like
no
you're
one-
having a bad day.
Go take your shot.
There's no one bailing you out.
Tell me more about your
You do
your.
it all on your own.
You sound like you're a poker historian. What do you
And
like
you can
about
just tell,
poker
right?
history? What's
So, yeah, like
besides
4 holes
stuff
in,
we already
you're
talked
like,
about?
It's similar to
Buried?
chess and so
Yeah.
forth.
You and-
Players,
like,
you
14
big
holes,
fans
you
of the
can
old
make a successful.
Emerald Slim, Doyle?
There's a lot of luck.
Yeah, I liked
round
Is there a
two.
lot of
fan of Doyle. Yeah.
Round to
Oh, yeah.
round. Like,
First
you
time I
just
played the main event back
hit
in
a tree
04,
in the fairway
he and
or
I
hit
were
a
on the
tree,
same
kick out of
table
bounds. It's
on
like a
day
three-shot
3.
swing.
That's sick.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
quite-
that is sick.
quite a thrill. You know,
Yeah, I've seen like
they had cameras
when, like,
poised
the
there
pros, like, they
to
get
cover
randomly
him. I remember one hand I raised and
they four
he
putt
re-raised
something
me,
that
and I
was,
just
like,
had some
an easy
trash
two-putt,
hand.
you
But
know?
before I folded, I looked to my right, and there's a camera in my face trained on Doyle. I was just like,
breaking clubs.
thinking to myself, what the heck is
high
going on
school,
here? I'm
and then I,
playing in the
like,
World
hated golf,
Series
and I was like, I'm done with
of
this
poker main
garbage
event. I
game,
just
and
got
now I'm
re-raised
playing
by
again.
Doyle
What
Brunson,
made you
the
get back into it?
godfather of poker.
Friends started
The only
playing,
read I
and
could
they
get
thought
on
they were,
him was that he was
you know,
very old.
like,
Good read.
just competitive stuff.
Good read.
You
I think I was
gamble,
23
or-
years old at the time. I think
But
he
yeah,
was
it's more just
mid
for fun.
I've
70s.
heard
Yeah.
I've heard like
Not
Trump
really
plays
sure.
very large per hole.
We got
like, they do,
Chapster in
like,
chat.
Like 5 figures.
Well,
a hole.
Chapster,
I
appreciate you
never
hanging
heard
out.
that actually, but
Sounds like
maybe.
you have
A
some
lot of people play
experience in
big.
the bathroom, so I'm glad that you got something to
I bet
compare it to.
like Ivy
Appreciate you. My
There
name's
was a-
Jesse. I
well,
got my
there
buddy
was
Yasser
some
over
story
here.
with him
We
where
are
it was, like,
watching
he was playing
the
with some young guys,
BetMGM
and he was, like,
Poker
buried.
helped
And
sponsored
he, like, asked the
Borgata
young
Poker
kid,
Open
like,
High
what
Roller
his bankroll was,
Special.
and he was like,
25,
100,
50, 50.
And he was like, okay. He's in the
We
middle of
got
the fairway, like 150
Funky
yards
Frank.
down. He said, all right, I'll
We
give you
had
$1,000
Gags, but Gags had to
if I
take
hold-
off. We
hold it
got
out, you
Darren
give me
Elias,
150K.
Cherish
And he
Andrews.
hold it.
Got
Middle
some
of the
fun
Heard that
shins
somewhere,
here
yeah.
in the house.
Like 150
Grant,
yards out, it was
Andrew.
like just some young kid. Like that was a poker player that had like 150K, and he was like, "How much is your bankroll?" He was probably down like 10K for the day. He's like, "Okay, $1,000 if I don't get it hole in one or here or hole out."
Unbelievable.
And he hold it out.
A lot of stories being
Can pay it
told.
up.
Yeah,
Like I said, I'm not
I
even
don't know
sure
where I
we're
heard it,
needed.
but I've heard it.
no question, right?
Poor
Players
kid.
are.
That's what happens when you bet with the best.
I mean, you don't want to bet with him because they're probably all just sandbagging and hustling really hard. Like a lot.
You think he's like always? Yeah, he's always sandbagging. But it's hard for that to be a bad bet.
Golf, if you're sand, I mean, you can get in really bad spots. But most people anti-sandbag in golf. It's way more common.
Wait, why? Why would you anti-sandbag?
You ever heard
Ego.
that term?
Like, they wanna
Anti-sandbag?
think they're better than they are. They cheat. They don't
0%
play by the right rules,
chance,
They don't score
no.
properly.
I have no idea what's
Oh, you
going
just,
on
like,
here.
discount your throw.
So,
They out of
chin
bounds
flops,
instead of, like,
top two pair with
reaching
ace
for
eight of
three, they,
diamonds.
just drop a ball.
This is
somewhere
a
and they
3-bet
play it, or
pot.
They,
Oh, and then they pretend that
where they pick up a putt. They're like, all right, give
Darren's
me
3-bet
5
it from the
feet, and
small
pick it up.
blind.
But you can just miss that, and then you want your handicap to be as accurate as possible.
Chin open from the low
But those
jack.
guys are probably like, he's like, I'm a 25, and then he probably shoots like 75.
Darren's
or
going to
something.
fire out with his backdoor flush draw, but not much else going on for him. He's going to be disappointed when Chinmay does
I
not
feel like at a certain
buck
point,
his
it's
hand.
too
That's because that's certainly not happening. But
It's just like so difficult to.
I try to draw
Yeah.
him in by just calling.
Oh, no, no,
got
he
some
says.
And right now I'm getting.
Not on my
I've been
watch.
playing terrible.
Oh, Chin is raised. At least, that makes it
You're in your own head.
pretty easy for Darren to exit
playing bad.
stage left
Yeah, I know how it is.
or right.
This one would have been you.
No, I lost. He rivered a flush.
Oh, truly.
What can you do?
What can you do?
I am a poker player in YouTube chat says, "Come on, Darren, get frisky." You know, I'm not sure if Chin's given
Have you
enough
seen that?
opportunities to make him think frisky's the move here. But at the same
Gags.
time, Darren has not let go of his cards yet.
I had
Let's
tens
change that. He has let
in
go
that
of his
hand.
cards. He has pressed
Thinking
the
about a little
eject
three-bet
button.
him.
Yeah.
Think about a lot of things.
No mas. It's fun hearing them talk about golf, though. I mean, honestly, like
I
knowing,
get mad when I say.
like one of my experiences in poker is that I love hearing old golf, like
We do get the
prop
youngest
bet
players
stories
now
from the old days.
Right?
And so hearing like a Chip Reese and Doyle and all those guys,
fair, I did
all their
take it very
hijinks on the golf course.
All right.
Stu Unger
I'll see you tomorrow.
used to go out there and play with those guys. Doyle had, I can't remember what his golf club was called. Have you heard the story about his golf club that was like, it was screwed up to always like crank things off to the side?
Oh, we do.
I have no golf experience besides putt, so I'm not the guy to
Yeah, I'm
say
young.
right terms. But
When's the last time you played Hold'em?
Andrew, look at you.
Gonna maybe help him get even
Perfect.
or close to even, picking up the aces. Just
we're
gotta hope that one of
What
his
are you in?
table mates also has something. And yep, Darren's got the
How many
walking
matches did
sticks.
you have to win in
black
that?
sevens.
On the button too. What time?
6. That's insane. It's impressive.
He does just flat.
Why you want to look at
Frank
the
might
worst
come along with
cash
ace
game in
5 in the.
In the big line, yeah.
Yep.
on the spot.
What about an ace 7-5?
I know.
Be hard to get, but we'll see. Oh, no!
Gosh.
Oh no!
Hilo, you were the spot. Hilo.
You messed up with a deuce there. You swapped the ace for a deuce.
That queen jack
5,
ace
7
3-bet
deuce.
was no
Darren
good.
Elias.
This is
Flops.
just Pretty
Yeah,
unfortunate
not a,
for
yeah, that was
Andrew.
really
and
bad at that stack.
Oh.
Very fortunate for the BetMGM ambassador, Darren Elias.
You got insta punch.
You may see
Oh, click
Frisky
'cause it's
show up now.
James
Poker
and
player.
Must be nice. Just flop the nuts.
Then you can fold to a repot behind you. Yeah.
Take a break, go fire the 6 max. Come back in 5 minutes.
This is a great move from Darren after 2
It's all right.
checks.
Big blind.
This guy Kenny, that was my
Just 150.
You'll be all right. I'm not worried.
Frank paired his 5.
He left the tournament, came to play, and
You,
played the whole
you
time.
do a lot of
Frank
heads up.
wants to see what develops.
Oh yeah.
Like hold on.
$500 tournament.
Oh, so that helps, right?
Yeah,
It's still different, obviously.
he did not do so well here.
Andrew,
Well, heads up is very.
what do you
challenging.
do?
I'm very.
He put a VPIP at the end.
Well, that tournament was not.
Looks
it was
like a
important.
raise.
There's a lot of good players.
I was
Pretty harmless looking
Good for you.
playing
How'd you
cards.
only win
flop,
six?
so
How'd you only win six?
Get him in the 6 bet.
why not?
I ran.
I'm trying my
He
best.
doesn't know the bad news that
I
we
am.
know.
Bet a little too less.
What were the stakes for it?
10, 10, 20.
Pretty big.
Darren makes a call. Frank does let go. Nine of clubs on the turn.
We do have a break coming up.
We do. I don't know when they're going to call it. Break soon?
Right now?
or? Okay.
But Andrew's got a 3% chance to take this one down because there's one ace
I guess 15 minutes,
left
10
in deck
minutes.
that would give it hit. Give it
10
to
minutes,
him.
the shorter the better, probably.
Yeah, 10 minutes because we started late. Yeah, it works.
I got caught.
Check from Andrew back to Darren.
Interesting, Andrew check raised the flop, but is slowed down here with a check on the turn. I don't think he's actually worried about
The 6-8,
No, I don't think so because of the pre-flop action.
right? Plus Darren and the button. Which
Yep.
wouldn't make too much sense.
I don't think he's
No,
calling with
we're on
8-6
break.
suited
It's
on the
technically a
button.
tournament.
Maybe once in a blue moon.
Dude, live streams on whatever, so they have to like bypass it and they like make it like a tournament.
Not really
style or
many
something.
2 pairs either.
Oh, see what's going on.
So Andrew check calls for 750. And the river is another 5. Now if Frank was still in there, he'd have trip 5s. The board pairing, might be seen as a good thing for Andrew. Might think that's a kind of a good thing for him.
Follow.
Oh, mama. So there's 3,500 in the pot. Andrew's got 3,400 behind. So now, while it says 62.25, in the reality, it's what, 3,500 times 2, so 7.
Andrew's got to put his thinking cap on, and I don't think he's thinking about Darren having 10s or better, as that likely would have been re-raised before the flop. Pocket 5s are a little less likely now that there's 2 of them on the board. But he does have to fear pocket 7s. Maybe pocket deuces would also be mucked before the flop. Darren called a check raise on the flop, but very tough to flop 2 pair on 7-5 deuce, right? Right, Jesse?
Right. And shoot, it's hard to make a pair. 2 pair? It's hard to make a pair, period. 2 pair, very hard.
Full house, even harder.
Yes.
Not a good place for Andrew to be right now.
And it's hard to get aces.
Very tough, and consider he's already been down in the session, right? So.
Oh, but he finds it. Good job. My goodness.
Very good.
I wasn't sure if we get there.
Disciplined fold.
No
by Andrew.
doubt.
He's gonna like seeing that on the stream later to see that he made the correct decision. So.
That's right.
Hats off to him.
Listen, guys, we're going to take a quick break with the players. So we appreciate you guys watching with us. You come on back. We'll be back with a high roller special here at Borgata Poker Open very shortly. See you guys soon.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later? Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. And with BetMGM, woo, I got the best seat in the house.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it now. Any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. And with BetMGM, woo, I got the best seat in the house.
Into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. you'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
All right, everybody. All right, everybody. Welcome back to the Borgata Poker Open High Roller Special. We are jumping right back into the action. My name's Jesse Full with my buddy Yasser, and we are bringing you the action.
Allegedly.
Happy to be here. Look at that mountain of chips that Darren has amassed.
Let's make it like a tournament where Orson has to post blinds.
He raises it up with King 9 as we're right back in the action.
Yeah, he's got a post.
And everybody just turbo fold.
Line them out.
It'll take a very long time to play.
Got 7 players at the table, as you can see right here.
Got an end eventually.
Funky Frank Finero. We got Cherish Andrews, Darren Elias, Grant Wang, Andrew Hanna, Chinmay Patel, Orson Young.
Orson,
really?
little late in getting back to the table.
Really? Yep. Get the fuck out of
Game
here.
stops for no one.
Excellent.
That's right.
That's okay. Maybe
I wouldn't have
Orson's not
folded kings or
missing too much. You know,
jacks.
his hand will stay live if he gets back in time before it's his turn to act. He's just missing out on 9 deuce anyway, so that's no big deal.
The only bluffs are the wheel aces, like ace 3, ace 4. Yeah. And I had like.
Gonna have a battle of the blinds here as Chin
backdoor diamonds and backdoor
shoots it up with Jack 10 offsuit.
Yeah. Tough to be bluffing.
Cherish has King 6.
Really
she's gonna
like,
fold.
You
Yeah, we'll just move on to the next one.
When you shove, you're not going to shove with like a 7 or like a 9 or like a 9, so it's kind of.
In the background there, you see the bracket of the Heads Up Championship that concluded last night. I was right here calling the action in the final match as Edward Leonard, a.k.a. Lenny, defeated Luis Ortiz. In the process, Lenny won his second Borgata trophy.
Yep.
And took home almost $32,000. That's got to feel pretty good.
Did you get the straddle back on or something?
Let's do it.
What?
We can take the ante off and do it.
I have to go.
All right, yeah, sorry. I just quote tweeted the broadcast, tagged you in it too.
Really? Yeah.
If you can retweet that, we're going to try to bring some more friends in. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. We're in the chat with you guys. So if you have any comments, any questions, feel free to throw them in there.
We should have just
Besides that,
an extended break.
we're going to talk about Frank raise and taking it. Easy game.
He just has to go back down to the.
Yeah.
You just no other option really.
This is the Borgata Poker Open High Roller Special. 25, 50, 50. BetMGM Pro Ambassador Darren Elias is heading on the table. He's got 1,248 big blinds. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's overkill.
That's a lot. Andrew's got 68. That's more than I usually have on the table.
Oh, is it bomb pot?
Right.
100?
Right.
Yep. Cherish Andrews at the table. It's great. Frank, Finero.
And Orson has reappeared.
All right, attention all players. Food hall. All hot food is 50% off. All hot food is 50% off. Food hall.
Yeah, the hot food's going bad. 50%, yeah.
Like when you go to it's like manager discount special.
Yeah, mystery meat.
It's actually out of the kindness of the casino's heart to offer a discount at this time for no.
Would you actually buy me a pizza?
No, it's the casino's.
They're half off. Just got half off.
All right, looks like we got a double board bomb pot.
Oh boy.
That's right. Connect the dots for the audience at home. Grab your dry erase markers.
Like I said, this is just too much. We don't know what Grant's cards are.
It's on
Nope. Hopefully we'll shortly, but for now, Frank's got that pair of kings. 7-4 deuce. I see Cherish with a 7. Oh, there we go. Grant wakes up the Jack 8.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see what's happened here. Did Cherish make a bet?
That'd be great.
I think so.
Yeah, I'll do it right here.
No,
it was Chin.
Yeah, and Cherish called the 250.
Sure.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
They'll be the last two standing in this pot, 9-8 and 9-7. And
For the IRS.
they both have a pair.
The IRS.
So they're chopping this as of now.
That's right. We'll see if we get all the way
Let's
there.
go.
Who scored?
Wait, what happened? What? Somebody scored? Who's a Jets fan?
It does go check, check.
Any Jets fans? No?
I'm too smart.
Anybody like pain and suffering like me?
Frankie would have gotten uber cooler too.
You have 5?
Yeah, 5.
Ace 5 too.
Chin's going to check. 1,200 in the pot.
I'll check.
Wait, when did this hit?
Shares checks back. There, good. Chopped it up. That's right.
Oh,
Yasser, I'll let you sing this one.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I was like, if you got any.
Like I said, nobody wants to hear me
I'm just
sing.
hoping that peer pressure will work.
Oh, that's
Everyone loves the chop pot. Okay,
I haven't fallen for peer pressure in about 4 days. Or so.
Oh, okay.
Starving.
We'll see if we can change that. We did have Michael Gagliano on the table. He bought in for 10, and his 10 are now swept into Darren Elias' stack. Darren's up quite a bit.
Get that
Frank got a
50% off
pizza.
hot food?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Frank,
baby.
is he going to offer any to his table mates?
You're waiting.
I was.
Doesn't seem that way.
I believe he offered them the opportunity to buy a
How
piece
kind
of
of
his
you.
pizza.
Oh,
And they all turned down
How
his
kind of
action.
him.
So
he's just selling action on his pizza,
yep,
basically.
he has 100% of it.
He's like,
so-
hey, you want a piece?
We got
Yeah.
work to do.
Tournament players,
Pizza,
poker
half
players, they
pound.
say that a lot. Do you want a piece?
Yep.
Half price at $30.
So how does that work? Does Frank eat with the right hand, but then handle the chips with the left hand?
I mean, as long as he's not that guy with the salad. Remember that
I
on
bought 'em
Twitter
before, they weren't
several
out.
years ago?
Yeah, that was very
That was
very strange.
Grabbing salad leaves by the hand and putting it in his mouth while playing
bottle of
cash.
water
That was
out.
a experience.
Yeah, you just hope to never see that again.
King 6 versus King 9. 6,
They should just have a
7,
system in
4,
place to
2
buy chips
diamonds.
if they're going to do these too. Like just have
Andrew pairs
someone
a
run in.
6. Grant has a diamond for a backdoor flush draw. And backdoor straight draw. Grant's going to make it 125 and Andrew will call. All right, Grant is going to find top pair on the turn.
What a card for Grant to vault into the lead.
Seriously. Forget your flush draws, forget your straight draws. How about just top pair? And he will take it down.
Andrew wastes no time in folding the second best hand.
No.
So good for him. It's an interesting placement of the backpack behind chairs. You know? It doesn't even look like there's a table back there. It looks like it's just kind of floating in midair because that table is the same color
I
as
guess a lot got there.
the
8,
sign
6,
that it's
5.
up against.
So the 5
Yeah,
was
that's right.
That's kind of creepy. Yeah, it's like a
ghost?
Eve of Friday the 13th kind of
Oh,
thing.
yeah, you're right.
You're supposed to windmill the 4-3 suit.
At the time, I didn't know.
Wonder why she hasn't put the backpack on the back of her chair, like Darren. has
Did you
done,
check the turn?
like most poker players
Yeah,
do.
you check bad call. Check.
But you know, I'm not here to judge.
Thank you.
Yasser with the top tier backpack placement theory. Optimal.
Yeah, I just don't understand it.
I mean, maybe she had to get someone. Unbreaker. Who knows? Who knows?
There's a lot I don't understand, so
Yeah.
shouldn't even try.
Who can understand the mind of a woman, anyways?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a good point.
I mean.
Not I.
All right, we got to see Chin open to 150 with King Jack clubs. Grant says time to get spicy with the 10-9, makes it 650.
It's a very fun re-raising hand,
Oh,
and Chin has a hand that flops very well in position.
Just a face of misery.
Wouldn't think this will be a 4-bet. Yeah, I think he's just gonna call and see a flop. Seems pretty natural.
I was like, well, I gave
And
Darren $25,000
the flop goes
last
King
time.
10-8.
You got a kickback last time. I think you won one.
It did.
You won 8-4.
Oh, yeah.
And both players have a backdoor flush draw. Chin has top pair
Standard, though.
and a backdoor straight
Yeah,
draw.
prove it.
Grant has middle pair and a backdoor flush draw and a backdoor straight draw. So quite a bit going on for both players. And this will go bet call nearly always, I think.
I mean, Grant's gotta love making this move with a 10-9 and hitting a pair. That middle 10 is very nice.
Who's commentating?
Chin's got to be a little bit on the defensive in a 3-bet pot.
Yasser?
Yeah.
Did I just hear my name?
You sure did. At YTrain Yasser
Just
on
Yasser?
Twitter.
Or someone else too?
Probably someone from like Gorilla Gaming too. I don't know. Or Poker Award.
He is correct. My name is at Jesse Fullen on Twitter from Gorilla Gaming. GorillaGaming.net. The premier source for table poker accessories and
Oh,
chairs.
actually.
But we're here bringing the action. Let's focus on that. It's a nice flush draw for Chin. Go with his top pair.
Yeah, it's an exciting turn card for Chin and all the possibilities. And he was ahead anyway.
Chin makes it 950. $9.50 into a pot that was around $22.50.
You know, Grant's not a folder, so I don't think he's going to get rid of his hand. Look at that. I was right. I love being right.
Grant does want to see the river. Ooh, another club.
What a beautiful card for Chin.
Grant will check it.
You know, Grant might feel he's still ahead of hands like Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Queen Jack. That Chin could be bluffing with. There's 4150 in the pot. Looks like he's going to bet about 2700 maybe. Yep, 2700.
So the question now is, does Grant want to try to get spicy?
And the 9, you know, blocks the Jack 9 suited bluffs. You know, missed open-enders. Well, you know, I said he's not a folder. He's going to see the bad news as Chin has the second nuts here. You know, Grant, buddy, can't win every pot, but I admire the effort. You know, sometimes, you know,
Ready for the straddle?
he's got to make a hero call.
Once he put
the second pair in a 3-bet pot.
I mean, he put Chin on complete stardust on just trying to make a move, and unfortunately, that was not the time for it. But
Stardust, were you? I know you're a Vegas poker historian. Were you ever? You weren't. You're not quite old enough to have played at
42
Stardust.
years old.
Yeah, that's not quite
Old man.
Talk about playing
Ish. No, I'm not that old.
Right. Stardust is a great name for a casino, I think.
Oh yeah, now we're resorts.
Forgot people don't bluff.
Oh, that's where.
Yeah, resorts is in the.
People don't bluff me.
They've got the old sign inside. It's really cool.
They look at me and
I think I've seen it actually.
waiting.
Okay, I just didn't register with me.
But I don't spend much time. I'm usually at Aria.
Is that where you play your
Yeah,
cards?
I love
One of
Aria. I love
everyone.
Sean and the whole team over there. My goodness.
I'll do
Mimosa, Martini.
Cool.
I'll do a Malibu Bakery.
There we go. That was the next. Yeah.
We're ordering drinks.
All right.
Send some back here, please.
Yeah.
You did know it was them. How'd you know?
Malibu. That was the next one I should have went with.
Darren Orson to the flop.
Okay.
I think I
Ace,
did like
9,
7
8,
lemon drops.
2 diamonds.
With PLO's trade.
Darren is in the lead with the queen high. Can't feel too
My
good.
college bartending days.
College
Malibu
bartending.
Bakery, vodka cranberry. That was about my.
Were you an actual bartender?
When I was like 17.
Orson will take it down.
19.
Frank apparently used to sling drinks when he was in college. bartender at the age of 19.
Rum
Could you
and
be a
Coke.
bartender when you're 19?
I mean, depends on what state, man. Some states you can do anything.
I had like every job possible from 13
Some
to
states
like
are crazy.
21.
I'm from
I feel like
Texas,
I
man.
have to.
You probably be a bartender when
I've
you're
had
16.
Program instructor.
Interesting.
swim Instructor.
So when I first moved to Vegas,
painted
MGM was
houses.
my place where I loved
I
to
was
play
a
the
host
most.
at multiple
I
restaurants.
play there all the
Busboy.
time. My goodness,
Hey.
it was
Yeah.
with the convention space right past the poker
There's
room on the
more,
casino floor. It was the
I was only a
prime
lifeguard.
spot to find tourists. And I
was
had a
only
Las
lifeguard.
Vegas hat,
Only job
Yeah.
Las Vegas T-shirt, some sunglasses.
Come on, man.
I loved, man. I had a
Darren
great
be
time.
like,
I played there for like
"Ah,
probably
stop
2
it,
years.
stop faking it."
So what, you'd go back there and brush people into the poker games to join you?
I would do my best, man. I would
I admire
Oh,
that.
yeah.
just try to.
They're both saving lives, you know? She's out there saving
It's
lives.
good times. Good times.
Right.
Frank with King Jack. Cherish
I was a
3-4.
permanent lifeguard
You
for,
haven't seen
for
a
two
Cherish
daughters.
open, made it
You haven't seen a
150.
picture of Darren when he's young.
Yeah, you take that back.
Like those
the lifeguard photo.
smaller suited connectors that
The long-haired Darren.
Yeah, I go.
Cherish
Going on
has
the
there,
wall.
the 4-3 of hearts. Frank has the same suit with King Jack.
To make it 800. I mean, what a great spot. Cherish, I mean, undergun +1. I love that move. That was so much fun. But Frank says, no.
Andrew,
It was just a big
rebuy?
re-raise. It was just, pretty tough for Cherish
I
to
could see
see
being
a
like
flop against that sizing.
No,
Hold on.
Yeah.
Is that
That's a
the long
surfer,
hair?
skateboarder.
Yeah.
See, I'd say I'm around the Aria the most, I
had
feel
to
like,
save that 'cause,
when it
yeah,
comes to where I'm
Great
around.
one.
Just because of Pogo Studio
I can
and
also
then
see
all
like
the work
you're a
I've done over
baseball
there.
instructor, like a hit doctor.
And then working with Sean and his whole team.
Stop.
You go
Is
to,
that
like,
Sean
they
McCormick?
have, like,
Yes, sir.
camps, like,
Right.
just teach 'em,
I
like,
played a
Poker
bunch of
boss.
tournaments there
You look like the guy
in
from
June
that
and
band.
July.
What
Love
band?
the tournament chips, all the chips at Aria. But I think the Aria's got a great thing going
not
on
Dave
with its
Matthews.
tournament series this
They
past
look a lot
past summer.
Yeah.
I'm partial to the win,
Is that
like a lot of
him?
people
Maybe.
are, but
It's an
Aria
old
is a close
school,
second
like,
for me.
Yeah, Aria's fantastic.
it's an old school like rock band.
Cherish here is raised
He would
with
wear,
ace
like, the
10
blue
under the gun, and
necklaces.
Grant's going to see a
I
flop
can't
also
remember.
with his fours, unless he
Big
just
Man.
calls the 150.
Jeez. I don't know
Thought
if
he
any
might
hand-
All that hair.
get
No, he
frisky
made it
with
550.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's not black, it's purple. Yeah.
Okay.
But he tossed it in so fast. He just had to,
Yeah.
he glued, man. That was crazy.
I admire the aggression with which Grant plays his
Oh, like
poker.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah,
You
Grant's
just like
definitely
don't
not here to
leave
make
your
it
house for
boring.
6 months, and then
Yeah,
you
the
just
problem
come out
for
like that,
Cherish
eyes
is that
covered.
ace 10
Who the hell
offsuit
is
just
this guy
doesn't really
three-bet me?
flop that well, but she also doesn't want to get run over and just fold to every re-raise. So she's going to see a flop with her Broadway cards.
Jack Ace 5, all clubs. Cherish does find top pair.
Yeah, neither player holds a club.
But does Grant want to sell a different story? We'll find out. Check from Cherish. Pocket fours and positions gotta feel pretty good after that check.
Now,
Let's see.
Floor, there's no way to do like the small blind game or anything fun? Like the small blind game or anything fun?
No. Oh, you asked for fun? No, no.
I think Cherish has noticed, picked up on
Is
the
there
fact
literally
that
anything else?
Grant is playing many pots and playing very loose and aggressive with these pots. So I don't really see Cherish
It's like a
folding
blind,
their
it's like a
hand
blind straddle, but if someone does
very often across various runouts. And that 5 is a pretty safe card in her eyes.
Oh, well, that's like just
2,000 in the pot, 2,125.
We could limp raise the sleeper like.
Okay.
Okay, no.
You don't want that.
if we did the do 7 game,
Well, we
but
gotta
don't
be
pass
creative.
Chips, we just do cash. Even if that works.
No, this is all you gotta do.
Thought chips
No,
was
we
the issue.
passed IOU.
What he had, right?
Yeah,
It was the stand-up
I
game.
think the problem
You
with
got
Grant right now is that if he does
straddle,
want to make a big move,
700.
he's only got 6,400
that does
behind.
the bomb.
Pot
like,
being
the thing.
2,000,
No, he said you can't
it's still a
do it
size
like
that you can try to make
that.
some
He said
moves,
he
but
does,
if
like, the-
Cherish has
How do you explain it?
anything,
Like splash the pot.
if she makes that
So it was
call
sleeper
with,
straddle,
I mean, it's
700.
just such a
Whoever
risk.
loses the stand-up game.
It looks like he's going to take one more shot at least.
We gotta be creative.
I think
Looking like 1250, 1275.
I think you had it right the first time.
We'll find out. I think it's 1275. I think I saw 3 greens.
Yeah, maybe it was 3 greens.
1250. All right.
You did have it right the first time. Cherish has to think, if she calls here, what's going to happen on the river? I mean, is Grant really a quitter? He might be just putting her to the test on a lot of river cards.
That someone has to post.
1250, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not going anywhere on this turn card.
She's hung up for a second. Basically, Grant needs one more club to pop out here, I think. Won't find it.
So I guess like the change would be we just drop the amount.
4600
to where it's like a
in
300
there.
big
Let's see
blind
what
or
Cherish
something.
does.
Yeah. Instead of a 7, so everyone's playing like at least 50 bigs.
I mean, I feel like if Grant's going to try to tell the story, it's going to take all of it.
Or 30 bigs instead of people playing like 15 bigs.
Then
So
he
you make
just
it
checks
like
it back.
50 a person. 350 blind. Whoever loses the.
It's a good pot for Cherish.
Without a
I don't
doubt.
know.
Like the way she just hung on
In
there.
a cash game at Borgata.
When you're playing someone as
he shows first.
smart, young, and aggressive
this
as
isn't a cash
Grant,
game.
you got to be willing to take the heat, and she did that.
I mean, what's great about Cherish, she has so much experience, right? I mean,
Yeah.
GPI, I mean, what did she win? What was it? Do you remember?
Well, I know she won a tournament to win
Oh,
two Decembers ago.
I mean, she, beyond that, Cherish and
Yeah, she won GPI Women's Player of the
Just
Year
playing 10
Yeah.
more. We know.
for 2022, I
Is the
believe.
straddle on, Hunter?
Do it.
Let's see, I'm going to try to find it. Yeah.
Straddle's on.
Player of the Year, Female Player of the Year in 2022.
One round.
That's what it was.
Yeah, Andy's
Nailed it.
Same year Steven Song won his.
Danny?
Yeah, no, Cherish crushed. That was the year that, what's her face? Angela?
Everything stays the same.
Jordison?
Yeah, made that deep run too,
Yeah.
and Cherish,
Need
they were
the
head to
Andy.
head basically. It was so much fun watching that.
I'm fine with
Yeah.
either.
Yeah, so Cherish has so much experience. So,
At Parks,
I mean,
you have to
Grant was,
show
it was
cards
an
that
uphill
get the
uphill
spot.
climb.
Every hand?
Like at
Yeah, those
Showdown,
GPI
you
races are
I
a
still
lot
have
of
to show my
fun to
cards
watch
in cash,
when
but in
December rolls
tournaments, you
around,
don't have
right?
to
Oh, sometimes people are so far
Looks like
ahead,
he's
it's just like
thinking
it's
vice
foregone. But I've been
What
a
happens if both
fan.
people
I've been
muck?
friendly
Never
friendly with Angela for so
Yeah,
many years.
they-
I was so
Yeah, she's great.
That was so much fun watching her, and Cherish
Very
just snatched it, man. That was great.
I think we mentioned Oregon earlier, and I believe Angela is from Oregon.
Yeah.
Although I don't think she lives there currently.
Cherish with the Quackers,
Green King, huh, Orson?
as they say in Oregon.
Over bet pot?
Do they?
How could no, I don't think so.
Maybe.
It's making stuff up now at this point.
Maybe.
And Andrew in the straddle with 10-5 has called, and the flop is ace 4-10. Not much for Cherish to be excited about, but Andrew's flop middle pair and the running flush draw.
Let me get a sweat up at the main, man. What's the markup going to be?
It's a 450 wager. I imagine this goes gets called nearly always.
So it's always a number.
There is always a number, yes.
Like if somebody
Right?
came up to
There
you for
always
like
Always a
3.
number. Literally.
2 pair for Andrew now, but
No matter what.
That gives Cherish a gut shot straight draw. Looking for a 3.
What I learned too is it's such a pain in the ass to keep track of too when you do all this shit for all these tournaments. Like I avoid it at all costs.
Ooh, Cherish is not slowing down.
Makes sense.
Makes it 1,300.
It's like the same guy or the same people every time.
This again will be
Big tournament?
called.
Like I really don't sell anything unless it's like a high roller.
Pretty much
And even for
always.
like a couple
more than
tournaments
likely.
a year, it's a huge pain in the ass.
Or swap with people.
Yeah, if Andrew was worried about the ace before,
Yeah.
You
gotta
can
be
beat it
relaxed
now. Beat the ace now, right?
Oh yeah.
And the river is a harmless 7.
4,275 in the pot.
Yeah, Andrew's going to be winning this pot. I hate to speak out of turn, but if I had to look at the future, you know, I think that's what's in it.
Let's see if your DeLorean is working.
Running on all cylinders.
Yeah. There's a check from Cherish.
Yeah, she fired 2 big shells, and you know, Andrew caught them right between his teeth. So
well, we'll see. I mean, let's see what Andrew wants to do here. I mean, I don't think you're wrong, but
We're gonna do a full round of it. Bomb pot yet?
full round. Oh, good lord. Looks like it's making it
Cherish was the last
quite
one.
a bit.
yeah, is that the overbet? I saw 3 pumpkins, I think.
I think 3 pumpkins and 2,000.
Darren, do you want anything?
Yeah.
2,000 in black, right? 6,000.
Just one.
I'll do a tequila soda.
Yeah, that's gonna get Cherish to say, okay.
Lime.
You can
Anyone
take
else
this.
good? Grant, Andrew? You want a drink, a beer? Or?
Beer for us, or we
Yeah, I'll take
Yeah,
Amstel Light, please.
Yeah.
we'll take it.
I guess they can't hear me. I can't get in on that.
Oh, they heard
You
you.
like Bud only, right?
They're
Yeah,
doing what I'm doing, ignoring you.
So give me the Bud.
Well, apparently you're not
Thank
ignoring me.
No, you got me. Brendan Yap in chat says Grant is very handsome.
Is everybody drinking? Oh,
Yeah, gotta
You're
get
not
something
wrong.
to drink. What do you
Alright.
want?
You're not wrong.
I'm stuck to my neighbor.
I mean, we
I'll
could
have
rank all the
a-
players
we
if we want to. Go around the board.
I think it's butter.
What do you-
Budweiser.
But you know, what, I'm not gonna do it
Budweiser.
tonight.
I'll
I
take the
like we said,
Budweiser.
they haven't brought cocktails back here yet, so
Yeah, it's fine.
we'll let you take
No, it's fine.
that move, Brandon.
Looks like Chin was double fisting there.
Yeah, that was great.
And I think Frank ordered a Bud Heavy, as they call it sometimes.
Neat.
What kind?
She said Henny, by the way.
Find out. I might get the next one. I want just let me
Chance you get it.
I'm just glad they're having fun, man. That's the best part of this table.
Okay.
That's what these
Personally,
card games are all about. You
That's
know?
right, man.
You don't have
It's
that.
also about winning money from your competitors.
They have that downstairs.
Sometimes.
But
Depends
all
on
right.
your priorities.
All right. Sounds good.
How do you like yours? Neat or on the rock?
I don't know. Maybe one more
Neat,
would have
and can I have
Might be
ice
safe.
in another glass?
I'll take my new also.
Yes.
If you were playing in this game, would you be letting the alcohol flow?
Probably dusty scotches.
That's what I was wondering.
Depends on if I had also invested in Bitcoin and then pulled out at the right time. Unfortunately, that's not my
We should just
past.
stock a bar before.
So let's write a little fiction. Of course. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, without doubt.
We'll see.
I can go for
Yeah.
20 black. It's been a long
I mean,
time.
when I play
Yeah,
with my friends in a
Can I go
game
to
like
the
this,
poker?
you know, I played a few stream
I'm gonna see it
games
anyway.
in Vegas and stuff, and
had good cards.
we'll have a few drinks, yeah. But also, I mean, I know what's going on. If I've got
Had a pair.
investors or anything like that, God no. But
No.
if it's just fun between
Had a pair
friends,
in my
which
hand.
it feels like this is for some
We
of these
did like
guys.
night.
Yeah, have a few
Nice
cocktails.
would be good for you.
Maybe a margarita with a salted rim.
I should have texted. I didn't know.
Sounds pretty good.
No.
to me. Or a martini.
Yeah, sure.
Martini,
I was with him a
a
lot.
dirty,
In Maryland.
Wow.
I guess
a
it's
dirty
not-
Kettle One
I don't
martini.
think
Sounds pretty good.
I don't know what he's doing.
There you go.
Some olives.
Gosh, I think we're gonna find our way to the bar after all this. Frank's gonna open the action with Ace 10 of clubs,
like
250.
14, 15.
Andrew finds the Church of Ace King, makes it 3-bet 1100, folds back to Frank.
It looks like Andrew's climbed out of the hole, so that's exciting for him.
Yeah.
He's got 14,300 on the table now.
6 drinks here.
Frank's in position,
Some
so
beers.
he's going to want to see a flop with his Ace 10 of clubs.
Otherwise,
No doubt.
Especially with the looming drinks arrival, right? Oh, the dealer slow rolling us there a couple times.
That's right.
Emily, the dealer.
3 Jack 9, rainbow board. Frank with 2 clubs finds just 1. Andrew's still in the lead with his Ace King off.
Yep. Backdoor Broadway draw.
Yeah.
2,400 in the pot. He's going to keep the betting lead by making a wager of
Bad hole.
third pot, $800.
I didn't like calling her.
What's up, Boris in chat? Appreciate you hanging out with us.
I just thought if you had any bluff on the turn, you would bluff the river 100% of the time.
I definitely, but
That's the reason I called you. But what do I know? I'm
All right,
a
it's
dog.
about 800 and a call. a club, 6 clubs on the turn. One more club for Frank.
Yeah.
Andrew still holds the lead.
It's a very interesting checking mechanism that Andrew uses by just kind of putting his hand in midair. I don't think I've seen that before.
I also like the look straight at the dealer, like, you know what this means, don't you?
Yeah. Like a little karate
Getting all the
chop.
free information out of me.
Ace of spades on the river.
Now they know
Might
I'm
be
getting
bad for
revealed to be a
Frank.
punter. Now it's not good.
There's just 4K in the pot. Seen checks on the turn, of course, after the pre-flop and the flop action. Now, what does Andrew do first to act here? Ooh, he's going for something big.
There's a full pot.
Get the action going here a little bit.
Yeah, 4,000.
Drinks are coming. We're
Maybe
good.
he's correctly deduced that he has Frank outkicked. The majority of the time, if Frank had a good value hand, he would have bet the turn when checked too, right?
I mean,
this is going to be tough for Frank to figure out, maybe.
Frank has to feel pretty strong. Hitting the ace on the river, the straights don't get there, the flushes don't get there. I mean, and
Attention players, food hall area will be closing shortly. About 15 minutes left.
the check on the turn.
Food over there is now 50% off.
Yeah, you know, Andrew
Gonna go
re-raised
back
from the
to
small
that.
blind. I feel like if he was re-raising with King 10 or King Queen, he would have bet the turn
Status
also.
cards are still making infinite on the 50% off.
So,
Okay, they're still making infinite money on these.
but of course, Frank blocks hands like Ace King and Ace Queen.
That's if blockers are real, though.
Yeah, maybe like they're like birds. They're not real. Right?
Oh, mama.
I still have no idea how the bills were.
That's what's giving
Literally.
Frank some pause, and also the
that
pot.
Buffalo, right?
You know, the bet
Is that
size
Buffalo?
of full pot.
That's at Miami.
Not easy to deal with.
They were like 2.5 point underdogs in Miami.
Frank's
I
face
think the Bills are
is
just
so
like
great
a
because
much better
there's
team.
just so much. Like,
But, like,
what
you know,
do you
they
have?
ran him
The way is, oh man.
Furrowing his brow.
Oh yeah.
You hear that, Frank? You have a great face.
So, yeah. Not
real.
good right now.
Well, you're doing better than the Jets, so somehow.
1-0, man.
There's always
Muck.
a way.
Very,
Correctly.
very
Well
impressive
done.
fold.
Yeah, no kidding.
Frank did not feel good about that.
No kidding.
Take my head off to you, Mr. Funaro.
Frank would make a great silent actor.
Oh yeah.
Those facial, I mean,
I
come on,
called
man.
it drunk.
I could
That'd be
mute the
terrible.
mic, I can mute the speakers and just watch his face.
That was a tricky one.
It's a
I
weird
want
thing to
see
say.
that one. I might look really stupid.
Oh. Good idea, man.
So Grant's down 5K.
All right, what do we got?
Added 10K.
Makers.
Frank's
that's not
down
Scotch.
3.
Oh,
Looks
good.
like he,
It's okay, same thing.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Boris says Frank
Thank
is
you.
the best. Man,
You
Frank
got it,
is
Andrew?
fantastic.
I'm gonna say it.
I was hanging around when he had a big win this summer. That was really fun to watch.
Does anyone have any cash?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, Frank's
Does
the best.
anyone have any cash? Yeah. As there's a combined, what is this, $130,000 on the table?
100 something.
Yep.
Does anybody have small bills?
I got you. Yeah, I got
That's a
it.
problem, you know, with these high stakes poker players. They all just got 100 bands, you know, stacks of hundreds, no singles. How are you gonna? No fives.
George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, never heard of him.
No singles, no fives. How are you gonna tip the waitress? You know,
I mean,
you just want to tip with a 100 note, C note.
that hand just now?
There was an ace on the river.
Oh,
What's up, Alex Green Shot? Let's go, Grant.
Wow.
Yeah, Grant's been a lot of fun at the table, man.
Grant
Grant likes to spice it up.
And here I am stationing people off.
I had a good ace too.
It's not.
This is why you're a winning player.
Well, we'll see.
We are live on the Borgata YouTube, the BetMGM Poker YouTube, BetMGM rather,
This is why you're a
and
winning
Twitch as well. Borgata's Twitch.
It's like, I
Appreciate y'all tuning in. My name is Jesse. Got Yasser over here with me. It's at YTrainYasser on Twitter, at Jesse Full on Twitter for me. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us.
Wow,
in
that's a
chat.
pretty
Yep,
crazy
we're having a
question.
blast,
He said it's
like
a
the
good
Green Day song, which is called "Having a Blast."
There you go.
No.
What was the hand again?
Check. Third. Call. Check. Pot.
What?
5796 board.
All right, everybody bluff friends.
It's been checked to Andrew, who has top pair and the best holding. He checks it through with his karate chop check.
Okay, bet. Well, he bet 8 into 23.50. So that's 16, so 39.50. Right? Or 75, 39.75. He bet 4. Literally, it was like. Oh no.
Sounds like Frank is talking about the pot he just played. I think he was told that he correctly folded his ace-10 of clubs, so he's got to feel good about that.
There you go.
Since he and Andrew both know that these players are going to see the truth in just 30 minutes after the hand is played anyway. Here on the river, Darren checked his king-jack, and Orson has bluffed the queen-10, which we met by a call. Met with a call by Andrew, and Andrew's going to get the pot.
You have to show your cards to
the tournament.
No,
I can't be sure. Fun, but twice, right?
Now Andrew's won at least 2 pots in a row.
There you go. You are watching the Borgata Poker Open high. Let's see.
High.
It's
the Borgata High.
I mean, it's the High Roller Stream, High Roller Special event. This is part of the Borgata Poker Open series this week. This thing started September 3rd, running through September 17th. We got lots more action in the next few days, including the Borgata Poker Open Championship kicking off tomorrow, day 1A. For $34 buy-in, 1.5 million guarantee. We have a feature table live stream on day 3, a live stream final table on day 4. But along with that, there's also the 10K High Roller Experience event.
Send reason to not.
It's taking off on Monday, the 16th.
I mean, you could find out if she's lying by literally looking.
Like I said, lots of
we
fun.
might find out right here.
Check out the whole schedule.
No, this is me punting to Jared.
I just searched Borgata Poker Open schedule.
Club River, I just dump
found
it all off and win. It's so sick.
So check it out. Come join us.
You ready for this premium holding?
We got a raise by Chin with ace queen and a re-raise by Cherish with ace queen of clubs.
Well, I was trying to get you
and I think these two players will see a flop heads up after Chin calls. That's what I expect to happen.
That club,
as
I just dump it all off and win.
The soothsayer in me.
Where's the club?
But maybe? Oh, I guess I'm wrong.
Oh,
you know, I've been wrong many times, and this is just another one of those instances.
Chin just feels like
See, that's
too
the
strong.
Ace queen is a very tricky hand to play, and especially out of position.
Or you could just be me.
Alex says, "Is Frank getting intel off screen? Interesting." Well, what's going on, guys? Is these players are here on our broadcast table, as you can see, but just behind Grant on the right, as he looks behind him, up on the wall, they've got this stream on a 30-minute delay for the whole room to watch. You know, we've got lots of tournaments taking place tonight, including the CSOP event from Matt Stout, the what was the Progressive Bounty over in the corner too. There's lots of players still in here, and that's a chance for them to watch. But our players can peek behind and see it too on a 30-minute delay. So that's what I believe you're experiencing there, Alex.
If she gets a top pair, she gets 7,000.
So all the players have been talking about a little bit here and there.
She doesn't listen.
So here, Cherish shoots it up over the $100 straddle with queen 10 of diamonds, and
I don't play 20.
Chin is going to defend the straddle with ace jack.
This is supposed to be the floor.
Hey, Cherish, there's only 2 people up
4-6
at this
king
table.
rainbow flop is not much for either
there.
player
Yeah.
to write home about. Do people write home anymore?
Are you in losers club?
I don't know.
Emails.
I'm in small losers club.
It's a fast delivery system compared to the old days.
Yeah, like writing a letter in calligraphy.
Yeah.
Cool.
2,500.
Oh, shut up.
That's medium, I guess.
Chin's winning.
Count.
Deuce
I
of
haven't made a
spades in
value
turn.
river. I gotta make a hand at some point. I haven't even got to that many rivers.
You value bet queens versus
Because there's 17.
I did. Correct.
I mean, doesn't count that much.
And that's like a
Yeah, exactly.
Check back from cherish.
Modest pot.
Board will pair.
Board I get cherish this stack.
Why do you want someone else's stack?
I said I get cherish
Right?
this stack. This was
There's
the board.
check, check.
Oh,
It's going to be
she
tough
folds.
for
No, she
Cherish
folds
to
down
rep
3.
anything on the river. So Chin's ace high will get the pot after it gets checked by both on the end.
Yep.
Are we just keeping the 100 on at this point? Might as well, right?
It's fine with me.
Good with me. I think we stopped them.
Who was did you?
Wait, I never got a
You're
button.
watching the Borgata Poker Open High Roller Special.
Okay, so we got 2 lines. We got 2
These
lines.
are our 7 players.
We got 2 lines.
Darren
I
Elias,
don't know where we were.
BetMGM ambassador at the table with 61,500.
Andrew
We
is
got Cherish Andrews with 12.5.
We could do 2
Frank
blinds.
Finero, 16.5. Orson Young,
51-1.
Chinmay Patel, Andrew Hanna, and Grant Wang.
Yeah, that's even better.
Rather than 25-50. Yeah,
Got a little bit more, I think about hour and a half
I guess
more.
it's finished. Who
All
did
right.
it?
Yeah, I believe
First.
so.
I think Grant, you started it, so we'll just change 50-100 there, if that's cool, and then we 2 more
Ooh.
bomb pots.
Grant's got a hand to
51-1.
Is that one of his suited connectors
Yeah.
that he likes so much? I love it.
get creative with the 7-8 of diamonds.
I love how you call me Grant and then you call Darren 7.
Folds all the way to Cherish and Straddle, who picks up a premium holding. She's got ace queen suited for the second time in
I'm in.
3 or 4
hands.
hands.
Am I going to play?
This time it's spades.
Oh, no.
She got chin to fold last time, Shiny's Queen.
I think she's going to greet Grant with a re-raise, if I had to guess.
We'll see.
4 raises to 1,100.
1,100 is the
Oh
raise.
man, I love being right.
Mm-hmm.
How much did you start?
Ooh.
They're playing deep, so we're going to see a flop here. Grant has a hand that flops well, and he's got position, so. I don't think he's going to want to 4-bet and risk getting 5-bet. So this hand just flops too well to make that risk. Take that risk, I should say.
He makes the call.
More than 2,300 in this pot.
I guess we're going.
Boom. He finds a 7. However, 3 clubs. A little wild there.
Not the suit that either player was hoping to see.
What's up, Catherine in chat? Oh. Catherine and Funero.
Do you think she's related to Frank Funaro?
How he got it.
Oh, okay. It's a common name.
It is.
Cherish is going to fire out a bet after 3-betting it pre-flop. She's bet 800, more than a third of the pot. And you know what's going to happen here is Grant's going to shuffle his chips a few more times and then put in $800.
And makes the call. Oh, 4th club finds its way out. That could shut down the action, but we'll see. Grant still holding the 8-7 of diamonds.
I haven't had makers in a long time either.
I want to be honest, I have no idea
I guess
what
that's
Grant's
just American
going to do there.
whiskey.
Yeah, he checked.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
I think it's bourbon or anything, right?
And, you know, Cherish's check on the
I think
turn
so.
there is pretty
Really?
much waving the white
I like
flag.
the
And
bourbon, actually.
I don't really see her winning this pot.
I don't drink it.
I
Seems
would bet
smooth.
it's bourbon.
Just check again.
I think
Yeah,
Grant's going to
Yeah, it is.
check and expect to win here
There you
a lot of the time.
39.25 in the pot.
We got one
You wanna
scotch,
try and make a
and it's
move.
bourbon.
What?
Said they got one scotch up here, and it's bourbon.
Honestly, it tastes pretty good. It's not bad.
Not bad.
Orson, you go scotch over bourbon?
I would take this over to
Prefer
Johnny Red.
Yeah.
I guess you have Kings.
I like a good bourbon.
Blue are the two smooth ones.
Enjoy a good bourbon.
He checks it back.
I like black.
Chair shows him his pair of
It's not
sevens
smooth,
is
obviously.
gonna take it down.
I honestly think blue is one of the most overrated alcohols.
What is?
I think Johnny Blue is like one of the most overrated like scotches.
One of the most overrated
It's good,
alcohols.
obviously, Right? I don't know.
You don't hear alcohols said too often.
Here's the cumulative winning so far. Darren Elias is our big leader so far with 11,500. Chinmay Patel's taking 47.75 off the table. Orson's up 950. Cherish is up 650. Gags is our big loser so far, down 10, and he had to take off. Frank is down 34.75. It still has a healthy 1,600 on the table, so his night's not over yet.
Got it. I wish it would have.
You said Gags had to take off. What if he was actually like an airline pilot and he actually had to take off?
I mean, then I'd be pretty good at my job, I guess.
You would?
Yeah. I'm watching from Germany at 4 a.m. solely because of Yasser. Oh, that's awesome. Kmar, thank you for watching with us.
Burgers. I'm just looking at that.
Love that.
It'd be interesting if you said
Gotten aggressive.
excuse me because of Jesse, but no, Yasser.
That's my buddy Klaus who lives in Germany.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. Thank you, Klaus.
It might be free.
Somebody was trying to
Alex
sell
Christian, that was an insane read by Grant. I could never do it. I mean,
As a side hustle, like.
No, it was like a casino in person. That was like
What do we have here? Orson has turned top pair, top kicker with ace jack. He was the pre-flop raiser. We haven't really seen much out of Orson lately, right? He hasn't really been in the mix. I think he's just been getting bad cards.
$5, right? Because then I'm anchored on
It's felt like
$5.
He got out-flopped by Andrew,
You're worried
but
about
he's
$5?
reclaimed the lead
$5? Yeah. It's $5
on the turn with the turn jack.
Yeah, roll it here.
I'm not saying I'm gonna do either. I'm just saying. I hate the casino.
Orson's gonna make it 350.
The only
Andrew
thing that-
I love the
flopped
casino. The
bottom
Borgata's
pair of
awesome.
fives. And I mean, listen, it's hard to make a pair. It really is. Andrew's not letting go yet.
No, except the Borgata is great.
I love the principle of the casino. The Borgata is an awesome, beautiful
Board
establishment.
pairs.
Luxurious establishment.
Karate chop check from Andrew.
Yeah, this beer goes right to my
Kind of like a subtle
I feel
karate.
like it's like after you. After you.
Oh, it's like a very gentlemanly check.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Please. No, after you.
Yeah. It's called Asian Club.
Well, I always feel like, I guess.
Are you part Asian?
No. I just feel like that wouldn't be.
Then do you have the right to make an opinion on that?
Yes, I do. I don't feel like that's just a
This
stereotype.
table
at
chat
all.
is wild.
I-
Orson is not checking
How
back.
did they get drunk fast? I don't think.
I'm a one shot.
That's like 1,000. 1,200 is his bets.
I'm only
Alright,
heard
one
about the
shot.
glow. There's like the glow, right?
1,200. I mean, that's
It's being
just
allergic
under
to
pot.
alcohol, basically.
She already commented
25,
on
25
me,
in there.
So maybe I am allergic too.
I could see you being like a quarter Asian.
Damn.
I could see you being like a quarter Asian.
Quarter
Yeah,
Asian.
if you told me you were quarter Asian.
People always say my eyes are like huge.
That okay. You know
Oh
what?
my.
You went
goodness.
there. I didn't go there.
I guess a quarter Japanese. I don't know.
And Andrew says, "Show me what you got.
My girlfriend gets.
Show
half-baked
me
a
what
lot.
you've got."
She has,
Orson
like, very
shows him the
small
bad
eyes.
news.
She's not Asian either. Like,
Not at all. No.
Takes it down. Kmar says, "I
It's kinda
legit
mixed,
don't even
like
understand this game." Kmar, listen, we got you. Okay, you get 2 cards face down. 5 community cards.
did
You
have it.
can make the best 5-card hand. You don't have to use any of your 2, but you can.
I mean, understand. I didn't really
It's
think
an
you
easy game to learn. You can learn it in 10
You lied
seconds.
to me though.
Lifetime to
would. Hey,
master
they're not
it.
flush draw.
No, before the
That's
flop,
why
you
you
lied
got
about
people
that
like
drunk call pre-flop.
like me in there.
I gotta throw you guys off now.
Period. Yeah.
Jesse, I don't know if you noticed, but that backpack of Cherish
Yeah.
disappeared.
Hand speed.
It's not where it was.
I didn't think.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
You'll see when we use the overhead shot.
Frank here's too much.
I hope she hasn't lost it. Maybe it's
He
just
didn't get
under
into
the.
the make-
See, look, it's not back there anymore.
I'm learning now.
Maybe it's under the table or something. I hope no one walked off with it.
It's a magic hack, man. It's a magic hack.
wrong with the Dolphins Bills?
Shin's gonna make it 250 from the button after action folded around to him.
It's like 24/7.
Sheriff Small's got suited ace.
Bills are smoking them, I think.
Good.
3 bets to 800.
Yeah.
Yep, the suited wheel ace.
Like any
that's
commentary is good for the stream.
pretty solid strategy to be re-raising suited wheel aces, especially from out of position. Mr. Patel is going to want to see a flop and see if he can catch the case 4, although he doesn't know that there's only one left.
Queen Jack 6, 2 spades.
What a check.
It's pretty standard. I've heard a nitty fold in the river.
That is 800.
Oh man, a healthy
Pretty
800
solid
bet.
fold, Frank. I respect it.
Chin with the with a under pair says no, thank you.
Yeah, just couldn't do anything there.
No.
Is this bomb pot here? This one?
Cherish
Crazy.
takes
Though.
the gun.
He not only wins the chips, she also wins the button, which
We did.
beautiful thing about winning a pot from the small blind.
I honestly think I have better aces to call too.
You're watching the high roller special here at the Borgata Poker Open.
I think it's just better to hero with like.
We've got 7 heroes at the table. Darren Elias, Bet MGM, Ambassador.
I think after the bomb pot.
Here with
Next hand.
Cherish Andrews,
So the
Frank
next hand,
Nero,
bomb pot.
Orson Young, Andrew
It's better
Hanna,
just not to have
Shin
like
Patel,
queen
and
or like a
Grant
10,
Wang.
but like queen's like too good, I guess. But like I just don't think it's. I
You're
don't
not
know.
holding ace queen. Get out of here.
Good
No, it just could be.
times,
It
good
just could beat
times.
ace 10. But I don't think.
He would go for value ace.
Frank's gonna shoot it up here with ace 9 offsuit. I mean, he's gonna fold ace 9
I'd
offsuit.
rather just not have the 10. Ace 8's probably better.
Cherish on the button with
I
7-6
didn't think he was
suited.
bluffing, honestly.
You know, maybe his radar went off that there was a better ace behind him.
Nice radar to have.
Yeah, very
Cherish.
useful.
Cherish opens to 300. Andrew with ace jack off in the small blind. The worst position, but he makes it 1200. Ooh, Darren straddle with pocket 5s. Grant with king queen suited. His favorite thing, suited connectors. Come on. We could see some fireworks here.
Yeah, I think he's gonna put in the cold 4 bet, not the warm 4 bet. That's when you've already raised.
The cold
you
4 bet, that's the one that has like deli meat on it.
Is it deli meat?
Yeah, it's a cold sandwich type of thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, if you like your cold cuts.
Yeah, exactly.
A little roasted turkey with like Swiss, maybe.
Honey ham and a slice of provolone.
6 raises, 28, 24.
It is a 4 bet indeed. 2800.
Right. And Darren's gonna have to lay down his 5s and Cherish mucks the 6-7 of diamonds, and Andrew's hand is not suited, so he can't continue. And Grant stacks another.
Squeezes them out.
Yep.
Looks like it's time to connect the dots.
Oh my gosh. These bomb pots, you know, they just break my brain. Maybe I should just let you handle this whole one.
I'll take controls. I am Yasser's co-pilot for this adventure, so I can.
I'm going to take a quick nap while I'm flying the plane here.
All right, we'll
Just
watch
put on
it.
autopilot.
Time for connect the dots.
Just like the doctor ordered.
Oh, it's a bomb pot. I forgot. We're doing one. It's the 2 boards still.
Still 2, I guess.
Yep. Do it. All right, choose me.
4 deuce 4 on the first
4
board.
deuce good.
Queen jack 3 on the second board.
Diamonds, jack of spades, 3 of clubs.
Let's see. No one's got 2 spades.
1 check. 2 checks, 3
I
checks.
see Andrew with a 2 pair on the
1
bottom.
check.
Cherish with 2 pair on top.
You know what's funny? When you said 1 checks, I'm looking at him.
Yeah.
I'm number 1. 1, 2, 3 check. 4 bet 300.
It looks like Andrew's 5 deuce is somehow best on the first board. Cherish flops top and bottom pair.
Folds, 7 folds. 1 fold, 2 folds.
It looks like Cherish's small bet of 300 will be enough to say, give me those chippies.
Your punch. Just for you.
Alex Greer in chat says Grant is a machine.
You got
Man,
1-1 or what?
he's definitely been fun to watch.
Sure.
Cool.
Grant?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in there getting his hands dirty,
Yeah, this was 2 blind. This is
playing quite aggressively.
Remember when he had
Love
pocket,
to see it.
pocket deuces right after he tried it, and he just said this game's a little sleepy, so to spice it up, and ran right into a wall.
Yeah,
I mean, what's great about Grant is he just.
But it was good advertising, right?
I mean,
I guess I was mistaken when I said that Andrew was climbing out of the hole. I guess I forgot that he's in this game for 20,000. But he's playing fine poker. He made a very good fold with his aces.
He had 2 sets of 7? Was one in the first hand, like the first one? Or you have 3 sets?
so we do have
He had
a
the first
straddle
set,
on,
set
I
early,
believe.
yeah.
Frank is in the gun +1, makes it 250.
There's some ambassador favoritism for sure.
That's your card.
We'll see the straddle on. I'm not sure.
But I got the extra half
These are
hour.
there. Just Darren and Frank to the flop.
Check. I just felt it. That is 200.
Yeah.
My hand folds, I think, but felt it. Similar to Frankie.
Should have gone bigger.
Darren flops
I
a
would've
pair of
been
sevens. Ace,
How
of
bad
course,
am
is to be a scary card.
Frankie approves of my bluff,
Frank
and Ken
makes
approves of
200
my
in the
open.
best position.
You're making all the right moves.
Oh, baby.
What a
Oh,
card.
baby. How to Raise Your Confidence by Darren Elias.
What a card.
That's 800.
800 Frank's nap folds, of course.
Damn it.
Damn.
So I have a question about covering your mouth, right? Do you think that actually helps you, or do you think it's just become like instinctual for you?
Probably both.
Probably both.
Yeah, at this point.
Do you think there are players that are good enough to look at your mouth and like make reads off of that?
I don't know. Depends on the player, right? Like depends
Cherish, look at Cherish's reaction.
if you have
Look at everybody's reaction.
Grant's question, I love it.
I would think the eyes give more information than the mouth.
Yeah,
I
probably.
think the sample's needed.
It's kind of hard to play with your eyes covered, though.
Yes, Orson. That's the line of the evening.
It's the easiest one.
Oh, I guess sunglasses.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready for it. Orson, I wasn't ready for it.
Just play a whole hand blindfolded, so nobody can look into your eyes.
I want to clip that
Now you
conversation.
gotta
That
do
was so
3-bet the
good.
8 piece off and punt it off.
Yeah,
The
but-
Jerry Yang.
Well, I guess that is what sunglasses are all about, right?
Well, yeah. Oh, look at Grant. He's got his hoodie up now. It's like, I'll show you what.
When I was playing against him on Saturday, he did go full Vogelsang with the the tightly tied hoodie.
Oh yeah.
And he had each hand on the opposite shoulder, kind of like just like a fun pose, and he had
glory.
a photographer post a photo of him looking like that. Everyone at the table got a good chuckle out of it.
Nice, nice.
But he knew what he was doing. He was just trying to make everybody laugh.
Oh, that's fun.
And it worked.
All right, we got ace 9-5 flop. Orson flops top pair. But after a check from Orson, Chen made it 300. Orson calls. Ace on the turn. Yikes. The reason why I say yikes is because I doubt Chen can put him on an ace. How many aces are in the deck?
I wouldn't raise.
Not that many.
Pitch the old ace queen off.
It does go check.
Turn 3-bet or cold?
That's dope. Raise 3-bet.
That
Couldn't pitch the ace queen off.
that jack may be a bad card for Chen.
He was the opener. Yeah.
It's fine.
Unbelievable. What is this game?
He's making a big deal out of it.
Shame.
Is Orson going to find a bet here? That yes, he is.
betting 6-7 suit. I'm gonna shame somebody that fold ace queen off.
Is that 4 or is that 2K or 1500?
You better have 6-7 suited when that comes up here.
Three purples. Okay, 1500 is the bet.
Yeah, you can rep some missed draws, like the missed heart draws.
Yeah.
I started to think Orson looks like one of my brothers.
7-6, 7-8, 8-6, all missed.
There's 4 of us. He looks like the second one, kind
You
of.
have 4 brothers?
3. But there's 4 of us.
And Chen
I
will
look
call.
like poker?
Good river for you.
Yeah, that's right. He was not making a call without that jack on the river.
Right.
Oh, at least all a little bit. Only the
Oh.
youngest one plays like seriously.
Nick, right?
Yeah.
Nick plays a
That
lot.
timing for Orson, my goodness.
Gotcha.
I've never met.
Right there.
The other ones are always around. I mean, they don't play like.
You're watching the
you
Borgata
call
Poker
it golf.
Open High Roller Special.
I mean,
Nick plays a lot.
Darren Elias is currently
It's not like
our
small
big
stakes,
chip
like good
leader,
stakes, like
61,750.
Did Nick go out for WSOP?
We got Frank
he's
Fiero
out
at the table,
second.
Cherish Andrews, Orson Young, Andrew Hanna, Chinmay Patel, and Grant
My
Wang.
second brother was the only one that cashed
It's been a lot of fun.
day two
This is
of the
part of the
mystery.
Borgata Poker Open,
really?
which runs for about 5 more days.
29.
The
I don't
big
know.
championship
And your
event
brothers
kicks
are
off
young. I don't
tomorrow
think
with
they're
day
young.
1A.
Yeah,
That's
my
our 1.5
second
million
one, he never
guarantee.
played
If
a
you
live
want to come
tournament
out,
ever. He's the only
come
one
out and
that
join
made day two
us.
of the mystery.
Beautiful hotel here at
One
Borgata
ball.
if you haven't been before in Atlantic City.
I'm impressed.
Did you say they all
Make your way out.
play poker?
Join us.
No, they
Jesse,
like,
have you encountered
they
some of
play
these
for
players
good
on the
fun,
fell?
like, you know,
Have you
whatever.
played
They've
against
never, his first, he played
these people?
I have not, but I've watched Frank a lot.
Nicky, the youngest one. He plays like online,
with
like
WPT
he's,
stuff,
like,
with some
taking
summer
it,
stuff.
Like, seriously, the other two
Cherish,
guys,
I've paid attention to quite a bit, and
Who's the
Darren.
one that won
I mean,
Nicky, my youngest one.
I followed him for years and years, basically since he became a BetMGM pro.
The whole time.
I've
And, you know, but
I used to work for
like a
Poker
nice
News,
kid.
and I would
I didn't even know it was him, right?
follow a
And
lot
I
of the
had,
action and
like,
stuff.
five, right?
Okay.
And then I came in,
So no,
like,
my
50
plane
or
is
something, right? And then I saw the next day
very
that,
little,
like,
but
tomorrow
being
I
around
won,
poker
I
and
was like, I didn't see Frank in
watching and
the
knowing a
field.
lot of these
And I saw
players,
the kid,
it's
I was
more
like,
of
I
my
guess that's Frank's
experience
younger
on
brother.
the media
Like, I
side.
had no idea.
He's
I
very
understand.
quiet.
I played with Frank and Cherish quite a bit. I haven't.
You know what I mean?
When I was here in May,
He's the youngest.
Frank and I were seated next to each other on day 2 of the main
The
event.
second one's like he's an engineer at Amazon, and the other one is
yeah, I
like
played
working
against
with my dad.
Cherish quite a bit
Family of superstars.
here at the Borgata and in Las Vegas. I haven't played against Darren in quite a while. I think the last time I encountered him
Nicky
was
work. He plays a
in a
ton
tournament
online.
at the Wynn in Las
He's been
Vegas
playing,
in 2018.
You know, since he was. I started like
if I played against
22 years
Andrew
old,
and
I think.
Orson, I don't recall.
How old is he?
Don't think I've
22
ever
now.
met
22 now. Wow.
or played against Chin. And I played against Grant
He's a
just
grinder.
just this
Yeah.
past Saturday at Philly Live in the
He's still like super
2200
young.
main
He does, like,
event.
you know, he's
I think he final tabled
works hard.
that tournament, so good for him.
Can I get some change? Yeah.
Well, it's fun to have him out here at Borgata
doing
for
well.
sure.
Yeah.
One thing I love about this
I
series,
did not
like
start
I said, this is my first time out here in Atlantic City,
right away.
but I've always heard things about Borgata, and heard things about their series. Back in the old day, Vinny used to be the head poker course, now I got Kelly, and I've just heard great things, and so it's fun to see all these players come out for the Borgata Poker Open. I mean, I saw Alan Kessler plenty,
I mean, they just think
running around
everyone
playing
thinks
some mixed
there's so
games.
much, like, so, I mean,
Gosh, I've seen Ryan DePaulo out here in the streets.
Yep. Lots of characters.
Yeah, for sure. Lots of well-known. Oh man, more mixed game crushers I've seen around too.
Success at that age, and it's like your first time playing. You're just like, oh, I'm just a chess.
Yeah, 100%.
Especially if you're a live pro, yeah.
100% live, like the variants.
Frank and Chin are gonna
bias,
see
like,
this one.
I mean, so many people you see that are like still playing. They're like not like the best, or like they just won the first tournament they
Man,
played,
Chin
like one of the
is
early tournaments, or like whatever. And
finding
it's just like
spots there, just trouble.
it's tough, but yeah, online.
Both flopping
prepares you
top
for,
pair,
like,
but
you're gonna
Frank
go
currently
on
has
like the
a 10
swings
kicker
like
that
this, and you
really
need this
helps.
bankroll and like, but he's got a good head on his shoulders. I try and help him the best I can,
All
but
right.
that's
what Chin needed. Right now it's a chop pot.
Right.
That wasn't his first ever tournament, right? Live tournament? Or was
He
it?
played last summer, like 15 events, but it might have been
Close,
like,
yeah. That's sick.
it wasn't like, yeah, it was, might have been his third cash live.
And never mind.
Yeah.
No, Frank's back in the driver's seat.
Right.
Or something, then I would just play on day 2.
Good river card for him, even if he doesn't fully realize
Are you gonna
it.
play cash
But
tomorrow then?
Let's go.
this is going
then we can
to
get a
be
game going.
shown down after a wager of just 200.
Yeah, 700 a
I
pot.
said we.
Just 2 from Chin.
We.
Yeah, just going to take Frank a moment to figure out what he wants to do.
Cold-blooded. Although, but no, Cherish, he was remarking strictly on your appeal as a beautiful woman. The draw.
I was just remarking on more than 2 players. You know, 3. You know, we're in there.
Will there be a game here Saturday?
Frank might think it's unfortunate that he has the 10 in his hand, but he's still going
just
to,
play cash tomorrow. Like if you're gonna play the bull,
make a raise.
Tomorrow's 1A though, right?
1,000.
Yeah.
Oh, mama.
Love that.
Darren is not skipping.
I'm a
Very
1A
good
guy.
play
I'll be
by
there at 11.
Frank.
Watch them take the chips out of the tray.
Check raising.
Yeah.
After the turn goes check, check. You don't see that super often.
She makes the call.
10.
Queen 10 wins.
10 plays. Frank is going to take it down.
Yes, very, very good river play there. There by Frank.
Bad river.
I even told myself, I'm inducing a raise here. Yeah, but not this early, I think.
Good value.
I guess it is mid-September now, right?
What are you talking about?
Alex says Rays would be pretty sick, and it was, Alex. It was a sick move from Frank for sure.
It was pretty sick.
I mean,
And I mean, Chin, even with the comment after, like, I was inducing a raise.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're
it's
in
not
South
wrong,
Jersey.
but
It's different.
You bet like
You know that empty chair between Andrew and Cherish just kind of bothers me. Does it bother you?
Asbury
Oh,
Park.
okay. Never mind.
no, I'm an only child. I've often been alone for meals and movies and things like that. So for me, empty seat doesn't
I've
do
been
much.
north, south, and central.
Okay. I'm not an only child, and shout out to my two sisters who may or may not be watching.
Oh, we got fireworks ahead. Darren the hijack makes an ace king offsuit, or makes it 300 with ace king offsuit.
Yeah.
Cherish with, as Brad Owen says, the jiggities.
I think she's going to want to shoot it up here. I think she's making it 1,100. Yeah. Could see, 1,200. Yeah.
I don't think necessarily. I mean, like,
You're losing way too much value.
I live like 15 minutes from here.
I think you just check behind, because what are you going to call?
I don't want to give too much away, but I don't think it's true. Like, I mean, think about it like this, like, right? Generally, you're going to raise, like,
Darren
a lot of your
will
good
find the
hands, like your strongest portion. And then once you call a bet on the flop,
Oh,
baby. Oh, baby.
Look at those two cards.
or, like, a
Oh,
draw.
baby.
And
This is
you
going
gotta
to
check
be
the
a
river,
very
You're going to bet every queen. You're going to bet every
profitable
four,
situation
And if you have, like, 9-8 high.
I just don't play cash.
King 8, Jack 2 spades.
Well, I would evaluate.
Darren flops top pair with his ace king off.
So if I
Cherish
have any queen, I'm betting. If I have
finds
any jack
middle
or four, I'm
set.
betting. And if
There are 3
you're gonna get
jacks.
there with 9 high a lot, like 9-8 or 10 high, 10-8 or 10-9 or king 9,
Cherish
king
first
10,
stack makes
and
it
then
800.
in my check line, I'm just gonna have ace high a lot and king high a lot. So
Yeah,
you're gonna bet
I
actually
play
a lot.
occasionally.
So I could, if I have a jack, you're gonna bet your queen, then I could just make a huge raise and make
Maybe
a
not
money.
money, but I started a good cash.
So I'm gonna check a lot of hands.
Oh, well, then you'll come back.
Out of position.
What do you mean
a lot
I'll
of-
come back?
I mean,
Yeah.
I polarize the
Safe
flop.
4 clubs in the turn.
I mean,
Most players. I'm sure that doesn't worry Darren at all.
They are, but
yeah, it sucks when you check behind the king high.
Yeah, they're
and you-
playing
I don't get anything, but it's like, how old are
97.50
you?
effective, so a little more than twice
You
the
can make good
size
time
of the
with I
pot.
check, you bet 600.
Cherish is going
I
to
make
want
it
to
3,000,
size this
you're
bet
in
so
the
that the
spot.
rest can easily go in on the end.
Travel brings you places too.
I'm going to
Yeah,
Taiwan.
Cherish has got this locked up.
what he's saying, what he's saying is you can afford to lose right now.
It's like
Is what he wants.
2,200?
You can afford to gamble.
If I was in your spot, and like if I'm playing myself,
should gamble
if I-
harder
if
when you're
I'm in your
younger.
spot, I'm expecting you to bet a lot.
Because you
Like,
can't do
if
it
you're
as
me.
much when you're
Like if I'm playing myself,
Yeah.
I would
Well, also
expect
Bink,
myself to bet a
Bink
lot.
equity is just worth a
A
lot
lot
more
of
now.
like frequency.
Future,
I don't think I'm checking.
future Bink
at all,
equity. Yeah.
I don't know. I
Like,
play,
you know,
I play cash.
I'm still checking
I play
some
more
hands, like some
PLO.
ace
You know,
high,
Darren has sort of
sometimes
disguised
king
his
high,
hand
whatever.
by
A lot of the times
flat
I have
calling
to bet.
the
There's
3
some
bet
really
in
a lot of my
position
brains
because he
Like
I
PLO,
certainly had a strong
PLO
hand
is
for a
non-existent
4
for now.
bet.
But PLO, like,
Can't really do
PLO 's
anything
game
here
of
other than call, nor would
hate
he
PLO.
The game
want
of
to.
now.
What's wrong
Right.
with PLO?
It's a terrible game.
What are you saying?
You like the nut
Clubs.
pedaling to the river.
Yeah,
It's
that's
it's
an interesting
what do you
card,
make by
right?
the river? It's just like a
Because,
nut pedal fest.
No,
And then it's
you know,
like
Darren could have had
flop on the turn.
9-handed PLO.
And then you wait for them to
the
call.
ace 10 of
It's
spades.
terrible. But like 6 max PLO.
I think it's a good, cool game
It
heads up.
rewards people that are
Heads
aggressive.
up also.
I think it's an awesome heads up game.
King, you know,
I would say.
Oh, yeah, of course.
he's
And
also
you get
got to
to,
worry
like,
about Cherish
ring
having
in
king
tournaments.
queen,
I
which he
think
no
tournament
longer
PLO is
beats.
terrible.
Okay, well, you're wrong.
just
Queen
think it's
jack
bad.
of
I don't know.
I
hearts.
think there are concepts of it that are
Queen
really
jack
cool.
of
Like there's some
diamonds,
really
he
cool
no
stuff on
longer
PLO
beats.
where
If
like you'll start like
she probably
blocking
wouldn't
top
play,
pair on the flop, which is like a cool
Queen jack
concept, right?
quite so
But in
aggressively
general,
by
playing
betting.
full ring
the turn.
PLO is unbelievably boring and unbelievably nitty.
I know there's like a lot of money in it. I'm just saying as a pure like game, I just think it's like I mean I guess we would agree
85.50 in the
it's
pot.
Yeah.
Cherish
like
is
that's
gonna
cool,
say
but it's like do I think that's like
all
a good
of it?
form
Yeah.
of poker that you're
So this is a very
Like, I don't
important
think so. I think that's crazy.
concept. If
I would,
Cherish
I
loses
have
to
get
ace
towards
10
zero
anyway,
so I think you're
no matter what she does, she's going to lose a big pot to ace 10. But she wants to make sure she gets max value against the hands that she beats, and ace king is one
No,
of
it's
them.
obviously way softer than No Limit, just because the people have limited
See
information. They don't
Darren's
study
looking
it
at
or
those
haven't played
chips
it.
and also
No
looking
Limit's
at
way more popular.
stealing a glance at Cherish to see how comfortable or
Yeah, I mean,
nervous
you
she
see more
might
clock.
be in this
But the
moment.
equities are closer. It's like there's less.
Yeah, so it rewards aggressive players. So that's perfect for somebody like myself.
So there's No Limit hold on.
No, but PLO extra rewards aggressive players. You benefit more from folding, and you.
Yeah, but you still gotta have certain cards, and like the blockers are much more important because there's so like I don't know. I think there's less you can.
This is
do,
one
to
of the
be
bigger
honest.
pots, but
I'm not the expert though.
some of the players at the table don't seem to care. With their table chatter, as Darren
Like
has been
PLO cards have a lot of impact.
put in the
More
blender,
than
and
No
he
Limit. And they do have
retreats
a
into
No
the
Limit,
tank
but
to think
PLO,
this
it's
one
like-
through.
I just think the game is infinitely softer than folding.
100%.
Infinitely softer.
At 100%.
Like, it's not even close.
Getting a little bit better than 2-to-1 odds, right?
Yep.
If you just don't mind, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I don't take offense.
Though he's got to be correct. Oh,
he finds the.
You know,
So the
this
block
man,
is
he
good
didn't
for
win
you.
4 World Poker Tour titles by accident.
Right.
That was a very impressive fold by Darren Elias.
And he finds the fire escape. Nope.
You know, I think that's a really
Big hand.
unlucky river card for Cherish.
2 pair? No.
So I wonder if she gets paid on all the blank rivers.
Damn, I'm good.
But
Got it first
even
try.
then, Darren might think he's only chopping at best, you know?
Right.
Because could have been up against aces or the pocket jacks like he was if the river was,
Cherry
you know,
bomb. That's good.
just like a red deuce or red 4.
It was
whatever
a cherry-sized bomb.
Alex
on the
Greer in chat says, to be honest, I would
Might
fold
have got
this. Alex, I'm not. I don't think you're wrong there too. I mean, there's something about Cherish's confidence. For me personally, that would make me really hesitate. And I mean, it also depends how much I'd have behind. But in Darren's spot, I don't think you're wrong.
Chin raises, 7-5 of spades. Andrew's going to defend with 8-6 of different suits.
Part of the Saturday curve. Okay.
Oh man, Andrew finds a few more snowmen.
It's hard to make 3 of one kind, but Andrew's done it.
And Chin takes a stab at it, but he won't find the fold he's looking for. Question is, can Andrew keep Chin around?
Raise to 500.
I like this this raise. I mean, he's not going to get any action, but on a flop of 8-8, 3-2 diamonds, you know, he can represent some draws, right? He can represent like 10-9 of clubs, diamond draws. Oh, look at that. Chin stuck around. He didn't.
Oh, no.
Gosh.
Oh no.
Red's a nice color.
You know, Chin might feel a lot more comfortable in this pot right now, but he'd be incorrect to feel more comfortable, right?
Oh yeah.
Cherish.
Darren actually folded the best hand. Wait, that's the funniest part. He did fold the
You'd have probably called off. Beat me. You'd have probably called off.
1650 in the pot.
Yeah.
You think it?
Andrew comes with a bet of 1,200.
I have a slam dunk 4-5.
Don't see
Against these donkeys over
Chin
here,
throwing his hand away here. What do you think, Jesse?
4-bet for value.
I mean, it depends on what Chin's putting Andrew on, right?
They're
If he
folding
makes
ace
that call,
queen
is he
off.
put
You
him on
can't fold that for
diamonds?
value.
Come on, just
King,
complete, you know.
Bupkis?
I mean, yeah.
And the pot's swollen to over 4,000.
This river card, that third diamond, if that's what Chin was considering before, that's going to stop his action. We'll see.
If Andrew is check raising flush draws or a hand like Jack-9 of clubs, which were, very viable candidates for check raises on the flop.
Do you know how much time is left in the stream?
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. Okay. So it's like the next
I
break.
thought it was midnight.
That's kind of soonish, right?
Wait till 11.
Not 5 minutes.
I don't think we're going to see the Subtle karate
Sorry, John,
chop
11.
check.
So we should play off stream a little bit, right?
Hit the lettuce. Yeah, I don't know.
Made a good raise. You see my fold?
That's a lot of chips. Looks
Oh,
like
this.
he's grabbing. All the
Hey,
colors
he
in the
said
rainbow.
I could be a quarter Asian.
1350 is the best.
Okay. I think I grabbed more yellows. 1350.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, so
I didn't.
bet of
4
about
years
a
now.
third pot. Chin's gonna think it over.
Peters? Oh.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, third diamond.
Like, yeah, a little bit.
Could be what.
I guess that little, yeah. I see it.
Like give him
It's
pause, right?
Yeah.
He's running out
I'm
of
not
hands he
gonna
could
Florida
beat.
one time. But
You don't want to just find out.
All good
Look
stuff,
for hands
though.
your opponent could have. You want to look for hands you could beat.
Yeah,
And
sure.
I don't know if there's too many of them right now.
Total air here.
Yeah, like you said, I can only beat total air.
Yeah. What are the air balls? I don't even know.
It's just that you look like someone. It's positive.
Ace king, ace queen, ace jack. Doubtful
Yeah.
that he's this aggressive with those cards, though. Andrew has not been making those moves, especially first act. But Chin finds the call. Andrew takes down a healthy pot.
Yeah, he started making some hands, and he's creeping closer to getting even.
Yeah, for sure.
Good for him. Orson very quietly is up 43, more than 4,300.
Yep.
I haven't
Didn't work out.
really. He's been just flying under the radar. It's like, whoa, Orson, when did you get here?
Andrew, you playing the
Right?
main tomorrow?
Right, yeah, sure. Cherish came in late.
Are you
She's
playing
already
the
up
main
6.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
6K, and then Darren, who was up over 10K, is down.
there's
Is
no
still up,
Saturday game.
but only up 75.50
So
right
why
now.
don't you just
Oh, he's
play the main
upstuck.
tomorrow?
You ever heard that term? Upstuck?
Yeah.
You know, I made
Are
that
there other
up.
tournaments running tomorrow?
No, I,
It sounds like quarter, half.
Oh, I'm not gonna believe that, but I like it. I like
yeah.
it.
All right, Chin right back in the saddle
I'm just
with ace
asking.
jack of spades.
I don't know what you're planning, but I'll be in that room tomorrow with bells on it at noon.
How early? Oh, noon?
You like love like these games, like the live cash thing. You guys have to.
I mean, I love some games, for sure. Yeah.
I just feel like I couldn't do it.
Live cash?
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Not exciting enough.
It's too
Play
monotonous.
tournament.
What?
Play live tournament.
I actually mostly go online tournaments.
No, I mean, if,
3 players to the flop.
All right, all
Live
three are
is-
gonna
I agree
see
with
the flop here.
It depends if it's high stakes or something fun.
if I could easily play,
Oh, baby, Grant.
fairly
Oh,
How do you do it?
big-ish
Yeah, you know,
live
anyone calls him
tournament,
that? Baby
like every
Grant?
day,
Oh, yeah?
close.
I don't know.
No.
Maybe someone calls him that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I would enjoy
Flop,
it. I mean,
top
tournaments
and
are
bottom with the
more
J-Lo.
fun, for
That's
sure.
right, Jack deuce
Like,
4.
they're just 100% more fun.
Well, if you live in
J-Lo,
Vegas,
good
like,
lord.
well, so there's
Chin,
stuff
top
now,
pair.
like,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
just fire those, like,
Yeah,
concerts
you
or
know,
whatever.
Chin is just
I
kind
really
of
prefer online.
running
Yeah,
poorly
yeah,
as of
playing
late.
cash. The only time tournaments are more fun are when you're late.
Like day 2 and 3 and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
for sure.
I don't even know.
Check
day
from
2
Grant.
is neat, you know what I mean?
450
Like when
from
you're
Chin.
like
Over to
five
Andrew.
What's the most fun? Yeah.
But I think Andrew folded.
Maybe fun. All right, more interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much pain.
Yeah, over to Grant.
Like online, there's like no pain.
Oh, there's pain.
I agragree. Yeah, I agree with you.
It's just like there's another game. You're just
Online?
Pain online tournaments.
There's obviously pain.
No, you just
there's,
accept
there's
it.
obviously
Yeah.
pain, but it's the regulated stuff. The pools are small. It's like you'll get them next
Yeah.
week or just next.
We're really
month
talking
or-
about pain quite a bit.
I mean, depends. Yeah.
Pain merchants.
How big your
Grant
I don't know.
raised-
Why is that
Grant
gonna be a
raised to
thing?
1450.
Is that a thing?
It was last year.
I gotta be
Like
careful.
it, trying to build a pot before the board gets any
Plan.
scarier. You know, Chin was the pre-flop raiser.
I think
If
we
he has an
both- we both
overpair
won
or a hand
one of
like
these
top
online
pair,
tournaments.
as he does,
Same day.
he wants Chin to
Yeah.
put the money in now before he's more reluctant to do so
We got the
later.
game.
If something like the 7 of diamonds comes off,
yeah.
or an overcard that kills him if he has a pair of jacks.
And
Just
because
like
the
that, you
players
know.
are on average
Yeah.
5
better,
diamonds
you get
slides in. And
punished more. So when you're running
Completes the
bad,
wheel
you
draw.
lose more
It's got
online
the
than you lose more live.
that third diamond.
You know, live players will.
We're talking about
Now you
tournament.
better
yeah, it's just
Same
maybe
thing.
tougher
The
for
online
Grant to
MTT players are going to be better
maximize
than most of the live MTT.
the size of his pot
Yeah.
now.
It is funny that it
At
does give
stakes.
Chin more outs,
Depends
though.
on the stakes, but yeah.
Now Chin's
Yeah.
looking for a 3.
So you're playing a 500
3 or
online.
an ace,
maybe.
or of course
I mean,
a pair on the board higher than a
I mean,
deuce.
Yeah.
a dollar amount to dollar amount.
You mean
yeah.
if the 4 or
But like a
5?
500 online.
Yeah.
Yeah, would counterfeit
like a high roll.
Grant's holding.
Right.
But those guys don't play it, so it's like the best people that play online that don't play like the high stakes live.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Like yeah, like a 500 online is like way harder than WPT
No, my
or
point
something.
still stands though. You know what I mean? Like you
Reaching for the pumpkins
online,
with
when you run bad, you're
Halloween
going to lose more because you're
just
going to
about
get, you're
6
gonna
weeks
get
away.
punished more on average. Whereas live, when you run
2200.
bad,
Get your
players will
carving
let you
tools
off the hook
ready
where maybe you didn't lose as much
for the
as you should.
jack-o'-lantern.
You know what I mean?
Steroid wise higher live. The fields are softer, but it depends on the buy-in.
It's about to go down.
3,500, like WPT might be like a $50 online plus the best players in the world playing or something.
Nearly
So it's like
6K
on
in
average,
the
if you don't got
pot.
like someone who plays high rollers,
Chin's got
it's going to be equal to a
16,000
$50
behind, and
online
he lets it
tournament.
go.
But you could have one of those guys
Good
at your table have a
fold,
really bad draw,
Chin.
so it's
Good
like
fold.
Yeah.
it's really And like a 500 online might be like a tough 10K or something minus.
You were watching the Borgata Poker
people too
Open
rich to play
high
500
roller
online.
special event. 25, 50, 50.
It's just different. I don't know.
Here,
But there's the
we
volume
got
you get.
Dan
out of the
Elias,
variance is significant.
BetMGM ambassador.
For you? Really?
Our
Here.
spotlight. We got Cherish Andrews, we got Frank Funero,
Never.
Gags Poker, Michael
Only one from
Gagliano was here
Dirk
earlier,
Charles, maybe.
What are you gonna do?
but he had to take
You would have
off.
lost a lot more if the turn was a break.
Got some more action for you though. Appreciate y'all watching on YouTube and Twitch.
I've never,
No diamond, obviously.
We're in the chat. If you guys have any comments, any questions,
I'm trying to buy in Florida.
feel free to chat with
Well,
us.
I'm actually buying a house in Margate right now, New Jersey, but I'm trying to buy in Florida too.
Margate's gorgeous.
Make
Yeah,
sure
my
to hit
family has
that
a
like
house
button, hit that subscribe
there.
as
I
well.
just
We
wanna be
appreciate
there.
it.
They're in Florida is where I'm like.
Yep, Cherish
Big beach guy.
raises it up with 9-8 of
Yeah.
clubs. Darren's going to
That
want to
and
see a flop. He's holding 7-6 of different colors.
Are you in Margate or Ventnor?
Ventnor.
Well, my family's on Lafayette. It's Ventnor. They're right by the school.
I don't know why these two players are laughing
But,
at each
yeah,
other,
it's
just kind of
good
chuckling
restaurant, great
as
bar.
they
All my people are there.
gaze at each other across the
Yeah.
field.
You never go out there?
Oh, maybe because they're both
Never go
covering
out or
their
hang out over
mouths
there?
and, you know,
No, I
There's
mean,
similar poses.
No.
Maybe so.
Local watering holes.
no.
As soon as Grant mentioned his comment, that's when Cherish started.
Taxes are
same
really
thing.
good
Oh, okay.
for Jersey. Like just the property taxes are like you're paying like 1.5%.
Wow, this is
Longboard's
great.
only- Longboard's
Darren
only
is the top
1%.
two pair. Cherish has
Yeah.
a super draw or
That all
combo
in
draw.
the
She's
Ventnor's
got
not
the
good.
flush
like,
draw,
tax-wise, like the
open
property's
and straight
pretty high.
draw. 2 over cards, but if she makes a pair, she's going to be trailing.
It's all nice. That whole island's good. We're close
She
to
really
here.
wants to make a 5-card hand,
Bring
right?
it.
I've
No
lived
doubt.
15 minutes away from this place for
Yeah, I didn't know that you were a Ventnor
10
guy.
years.
So after Cherish raised and Darren defended
Joel,
the
do
big
you want a drink?
blind,
We do
Darren
hot
check
shirt?
called with top pair.
You
He
don't like it?
checked again on the turn. I think he's going to put in the raise now.
Thank you.
You're done? Oh, you need round 3.
Okay, Budweiser. One Budweiser as well, please. Thank you.
You want a bud?
I'm insulted
Would
personally.
you like a bud?
Sure.
Get 2
Actually, I
more.
got one.
Take a water and
I'm good already.
another one
I'm
of.
guessing he's going to
Budweisers.
raise it up
Orson wants a drink,
to
too.
Yeah, 2 Budweiser.
somewhere around 3,500,
Whatever this
4,100 range.
Maker's Mark or whatever.
Whatever the.
But I'm wrong.
quote,
33?
30 something,
But I think
yeah.
it's bourbon. Yeah, yeah. No, sure,
33?
whatever. Thank you.
Straight up?
Yes, please.
I'll take a knob
I
cream
said
too,
35. It's the same neighborhood.
Without a doubt.
Same
Cross-
same
cross-
cul-de-sac.
The
yeah,
exact
that's-
Joel, you sure?
Scotch neat.
Bourbon? Gotcha.
Do you have like a vodka in club?
In a vodka club?
Yeah. She'll take it. Thank you so much.
Anyone want big water?
I'm enjoying this matchup right here. Cherish against Aaron. It's a good matchup.
Cherish makes that call. Will she find what she
Thank you.
needs? No.
I'll take a water actually if you have it. Thank you.
And how this runs out, it looks like Darren may be able to get some of his chips back from Cherish.
Now, does any part of him want to check and try to induce a bluff, or maybe, you know, induce a bet from a hand like ace-9 of clubs? And he would check, you know, raise over that bet. No, looks like he's just going to be eating out, trying to get value that way, but it's not really going to get the result he hopes for. But he will get the pot.
5,500. Yeah.
Missed.
Yeah.
8, 9 of clubs.
You know, that's called the too many outs syndrome.
Yeah.
She had about 95% of the deck to improve that.
I mean.
Are we on bomb pot again on Grand button?
Yeah, this is the last bomb pot, right?
Correct.
All right, you guys. If you've enjoyed playing Connect the Dots tonight with our players,
I think we should just do
this is your
extra
last
for
chance
no
to play the at-home game. Get out your dry erase markers.
We're not going to do any more after this at all?
Yeah, well, we did one full order.
No, this just ends it for that round, and then we could redecide.
Yeah, but the stream's kind of going to be over soonish, so it seems like.
What time's it over? It said 11. I thought it was midnight.
11.
I guess it's 11.
Oh.
We started late. We should.
Yeah.
What happened?
What's going on?
How long?
Well, yeah, I'll come over in a second.
All right.
That's right. There's a cash game room right downstairs. We can play with the best chips there are.
Yeah, that's right.
Ace, King, Jack at the first board.
We spun back all our losses.
We have to do it at least a little bit.
I didn't think I was going to
We
win
can
that one.
all lose money.
Forgot this was a bomb.
See, Orson has a flush draw.
Going to get it.
Oh, baby.
On
Cherish.
both.
I checked.
Yeah, and Cherish has found the case 9.
I don't think you would have
She's
folded.
got the nuts on the 9-6-4 thing.
Frank has the best pair, but
Let me play my button.
How good are you, Grant?
How good am I?
Look.
Yep, Orson's got
I
a
am
combo
good.
draw on the
This is what we call
9-6-4.
it.
Re-
My goodness, you
re-
guys.
The flush draw on
Yeah. I mean, I still
the
got
Jack,
cooked
King,
for $5
Ace
grand.
flush.
I mean,
That
saved a
river
little bit.
saved you alive.
So they'll be the two competitors who
Yep.
see the turn.
Paid off, right?
Would have been tough.
Dude, I am good.
Right?
This is
I mean,
getting a little
one
expensive
guess.
for
Well,
Orson as
one
both
pair
turns
is
have missed
kinda,
him.
I gave it away.
Yeah, one pair is pretty, But I knew you weren't always going to 4-bet ace. Should 3-bet the bigs.
There's 2 slices left.
looks like 800 from Cherish. There we go.
I got you a drink.
I'm good until I have to make the decision.
You have the cards. You're a spectator, it's a lot easier, right?
Yeah,
There is no trash.
I mean, it was a very logical one-pair guess. I'm proud of it.
Yeah. Oh, you shouldn't be.
Dang, that river card was a good river for you. A really good river.
Cherish will take it down.
The
I
flop
have
was
no idea what I'm doing in this game.
complete disaster.
That was a great comment.
What was the comment?
I have no idea what I'm doing in this game.
Grant said that?
No, I don't think it was Grant. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was Orson, maybe?
Oh, okay.
When he folded, it happened right after he folded. With the diamond
no idea.
draws. I mean, it's double board bomb play. It makes sense.
One round double straddle.
Yeah. Alex Greer in chat says Grant has superpowers. Did he really guess her cards like that?
I'm in.
Alex is referring to when she had the 8-9 of clubs.
Yeah, wait for Chin.
I couldn't tell if it was Grant or Darren
Yeah,
who
we
meant
just
to say
wait for him to
8-9.
do the whole.
But yeah, if that
The
was
whole
Grant,
orbit.
absolutely has superpowers.
He would have said yes for sure.
He's a yes guy.
Yeah, maybe he'll start it when he.
Sean asks, is that Greedy Grant from HCL? I don't know. I have not seen those episodes of HCL to hear that name yet. That's the first time that nickname's been mentioned in chat, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I got you.
Greedy Grant. I think a good nickname for this one would be Gregarious Grant, right?
There you go, yeah.
And Talkative Grant doesn't sound as good, but he is quite gregarious.
Did you ever have any problems when you were younger getting mortgages and stuff, by any chance? I know it's
A little bit, yeah.
I know it's a weird question. Says
'Cause I needed a lot of help. Like, they broke my balls, like, to no end.
Yeah. Yeah, it was tough.
It's like the second time.
I wasn't that young, though. I was probably like 26, 7.
Cherish to open the action. King, queen offsuit. And no one wants to play.
It's like when I was a child, nobody wanted to play with me.
I can see him walking up now.
No,
Just shuffle slow.
I'll yell at him if, let's ask him real quick. He's in too.
Wait, I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah.
You're in for a straddle? He's in.
Well, he's not the straddle, though.
Cherish, he's in.
Can't imagine
You wanna
that
throw-
Chin
Well, no,
wasn't
now we
going to
gotta
be in
wait
for
for
a
Grant.
straddle.
But no, he's not.
And he's right on time.
He said he was in.
I see him right there. He's walking around.
Yeah.
He's supporting his buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I guess they're talking about the whereabouts of Grant.
Can I get 80 back? There you go. Ooh.
Right back. Let me bring the vodka and then I'll bring the tea.
Perfect.
Am I missing any more knob creeks?
Thank you.
Are you good? Anybody else need anything besides the vodka cup? I'll be right back.
This is definitely different than what we had before.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's darker.
Last time I got Scott.
You got to do it like the wine. We gotta,
Darren made it 300
Yeah.
and no action.
darker.
Thank you, man.
Okay, I'm glad you said something. I
Oh,
was
this is way
mesmerized
too
by all
good.
the talk about the
Yo.
drinks.
Terrible. Oh, do you try
Look
it?
at this.
Yeah.
Grant is up
You try it?
125.
No.
It's
Frank
horrific.
looks
Yeah.
He's
disgusting.
climbed back up. It's fun.
Better than being stuck, right?
No doubt. Darren is back to being up over 10K.
So there, you like Scotch more than
12,150.
Drink scotch.
Orson and Cherish are our other two players are up. Orson up 3850, Cherish up 33,000. Our biggest loser so far is Gags Poker down 10K and had to take off.
That's
Chin
disgusting.
down
Give her a couple
4,000.
drinks, she gets on the mechanical bull.
But he's still got
not the best.
16K behind.
Cherish
nearly.
mechanical bull?
Yeah,
No, you
he's
didn't
got
show.
ammo.
You
We're waiting.
You just posted your big blind.
She's
See ya.
not that good. They slow them
With
down.
that. You did 100.
You
You ever
Sounds
taken
like
down
you
the
suck.
Stoney's,
You got a problem.
Stoney's tournament? You have?
No.
Wow. Not the big event.
Yeah.
And another attractive woman will
No.
go up there, and the
50,
DJs will see
100.
it, and
What
they'll
it-
take it
yeah.
easy. They'll be going
50.
nice and slow.
We've been
on
playing
the ball.
50 for like
The guy goes on there, they send him right off.
yeah.
doing a round of
Well, once
We're gonna
Grant
wait
comes back. You owe an Annie, miss.
That's what
She's been getting away with it all night.
Listen,
Uh-oh.
you got talent, but she can
Alright.
win the side events,
Ante.
but not the Stoney's. she's The not major. going
She
to
should
the-
be an anti-pro.
What do they call it? The PBC? She's not applying anytime soon.
The PBR bar?
Yeah, the bull riding championship. She's good, but she's not that good.
Frank on the button makes it 250.
I think it sounds like you're not very good.
Cherish says
I've
no
never done it.
thanks.
I think-
Let's it
I
go.
might be any good at all.
Well, you guys, we are watching the Borgata Poker Open High Roller Special
You've never
Event.
even been there.
25, 50,
I've been to Sony
50.
several times. Both times you got on the ball.
Got Darren Elias, BetMGM, sponsored
I
pro
They do like.
It was
here.
impressive.
It
All our
depends on the
ambassadors.
girl. Some girls they make it go real fast.
Frank
some they
Finero,
make
as
it
you
real
can
slow,
see,
so it's
Cherish
fine.
Andrews,
Exactly.
great table players here. This
And the
series
guys,
is
they just-
running for another
You're out.
5
Yeah.
days.
There's some girls they go.
The
real fast.
big championship event takes off tomorrow. So make sure to check it out.
7-5.
If you're in the area,
That's
definitely
a
check out the
float.
schedule.
Float.
Come out and join us if you can.
What do you mean no backdoor?
You have-
Backdoor straight.
Oh, I was getting sick. The play was just
He
making
said he
4K
had
on the
plans.
river. And then if you call, you call. He was not lying. 4K, like he just bet.
Orson's got a pair of threes. He raises it up to 250, and Andrew's going to defend his big blind with King 10 offsuit.
Definitely significantly worse. than
Right?
back in
The makers was good.
764.
It's like
Rainbow
Scotch.
flop.
It's like you get two
I
non-scotches.
don't think we're going to
that are
see
totally
very
different
much,
quality.
action here.
You've obviously never seen Orson with his pocket threes. He does check back. Jack of spades on the turn. Check. Andrew, the question here is, do you want this pot? It's only 650.
Yeah, he has a spade in his hand.
He says, I want this pot.
Which means a little less likely that Orson blocks the flush as well.
Maybe too small there. No,
Orson just doesn't want. It's not really a pot you want to waste much brain power on.
No.
Right?
No, not at all.
Especially at this late hour.
Yep. So let me ask you, how many times have you been out here to Borgata?
Many, many times. You know, I used to come here in my 20s. I came here for the WPT a bunch of times before the pandemic. I was here for the return in January of last year.
Oh, cool.
I was here January of this year. Rented an Airbnb in Brigantine for about a week. I was here for the series in May. I made day 3 of the main event.
Nice.
Wait, we don't do that, right?
Cashed for 5 figures, which I was happy and also disappointed about.
Of course.
And I'm here again.
Let me ask, what's your besides that big cash, which may be, but beyond that, what's your favorite memory here at Borgata over the years?
Okay.
Can be a staff member, can be a tournament, can be a deep run.
Wow.
What's your favorite memory?
Wow, you're putting me on the spot.
100%.
Yeah, my favorite memory at Borgata.
Oh, never mind.
I know he's coming back. It's not opening into something.
Doesn't he owe you 100 anyway?
That doesn't count.
Think about it. Well, I'll talk about this hand while you think about those. 'Cause I really want to hear your answer.
All right.
Frank in the hijack makes it
Yeah, you
250.
should probably.
Did you see where he's at?
Fold from Cherish.
Yeah.
Andrew in the small
Did you
blinds
see
at
him?
King 10.
I'd give him like a minute.
Suited. But they're suited.
It's probably.
I think it was kind of messed up. I don't.
He's thinking about it. Or he's thinking about something else, maybe.
Should have
Who
said
knows?
something.
He definitely didn't know they were
What's
going to
the
blind him out.
break?
You're not allowed
There's
to
a
skip the
break?
lines. You can.
It's a tournament.
Oh, tournament.
Does Andrew know it's
We gotta
action?
go. I mean, I guess for the stream, this is brutal. You guys just play, Andrew.
Oh, they were waiting for something. Gotcha.
For Grant?
Just players aren't really allowed to miss.
Oh, they were waiting for Grant. I see. Oh, that makes more sense.
Anything? 6'7". He might
Can't
have
just
gotten
take a
ball.
break whenever you
Yeah,
want.
he might
It has to be
have
a scheduled break, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, Andrew takes it down.
So I think my
Yeah,
I
fair
did
memory.
not know that we would.
Yeah, I think one of my
Yeah,
favorite
but it makes
Borgata
sense.
memories. So I was here way back in 2005 for the World Poker
I guess
Tour
that's what
series.
it
I
is.
believe
I don't
it was
wanna- you can't
September
waste
of
3 minutes.
05.
They will watch him.
And during one of the preliminary
I watched
events,
the $100 he owed.
I saw a gentleman bust the tournament just about
Once I offered to stall, I
15
looked down, I
minutes
knew I had
in.
3 bets, and then I was like,
And
and
he
I
started
just-
walking
They were just playing
away, and everyone started clapping for him. Or he started the clap, and everyone started clapping for him. And, you know, he was the first person out. Just kind of a funny moment. So I got the idea in my head,
Terrible.
would it be funny
I've had
if,
better.
like,
I have
90 seconds from now, I stand up and start the fake clap like I also
Oh,
busted.
good
Grant,
lord.
let's go.
So I did, and nobody joined me in the clap. I think just nobody would believe that I also went out as quickly as the other gentleman.
Yeah.
And I was like,
You were getting
oh,
blinded
I was
out.
just kidding. I'm not really out,
They
but it looks
can't,
like none of you believes me
can't
anyway.
get blind,
You
so
know?
yeah, they put
Yeah.
it to 200.
That's fantastic.
Oh,
Jeez.
thanks for.
We tried to wait.
We tried.
So I think I said this is my first time here.
No,
It's
'cause my
actually my
friend's
second
still
time.
in
I
the
forgot.
almighty, so I was trying to say.
Oh, yeah?
Completely forgot. Yeah, I previously I used to work for Poker News, and I came out on a
Frank tried to grab your shit.
northeastern like road trip where my buddy Matt Hansen and I drove all around the northeast. Started in Philly, drove out to Lake City, then went up to New York and out to
No.
like near
I
Hershey,
retired
PA,
from
and
that.
all over. Oh, down to DC too.
It's the
We just
worst
went to a lot of
tournament they
poker
have
rooms,
here.
and I got to come here and
Borgata, all your tournaments are
chat with
amazing.
Vinny
The
back
Almighty,
when,
though.
before he
It's
left.
a terrible structure.
Mm-hmm.
And
They
Vinny
started
told me
too
some
many
really cool
chips.
old stories from
Too
when they
many
filmed
days.
Rounders in AC. And
Oh,
so
yeah?
that was my
I mean, yeah, I mean, like
Oh, my
the
favorite memories.
100,000.
Just get a tour from Vinny.
The event one, you played to the money day
Yeah,
one.
at the Taj
That's
Mahal.
fine.
But that's a new
You know, a lot of
I know,
Rounders
I
was
know. That
filmed
is- I
there.
know.
Oh yeah.
But
Check out this
but-
flop for Grant.
17 bubbles, you came back and you
10-6
broke the money
suited.
in the first, like,
Yeah, that's
But
Finds
like
8-9 for a
2019,
little
2018,
gut shot
I
straight
played
draw.
those, and they would play to like it was like 11% would left when you come back, and they'd play like 10%. So you were like really deep. There.
Another
The money was
Borgata
played at-
memory. I was
there's, like,
here
30% left or something.
the weekend
It's
this
just like-
place opened
You start way
in
too many chips,
2003.
and
I
then,
was
like,
playing.
you play the structure's
I was
a
playing
mess.
poker down in the old poker room. The weekend this property made its
You
debut.
want to start with the 100,000 and
rad.
gimmick it,
Yeah.
whatever, but get it like moving.
Oh yeah, but like you said, look at this. Grant has the straight flush draw. Darren has
But I
top
get
pair,
wanting
and he
to
has one of Grant's outs
speed
since
it
he
up.
holds
Or
the
like just have
jack of
something else.
clubs.
I think it's kind of nice that they have both, though. Like, not for us. but
The
for
800 and the 500 are like too similar. Just have the 800, and then just
Big raise
no
from
more
Grant.
Almighty, and then have like a
250 from
1500
Darren
no limit
to
multi-flight
1150.
or something.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Have some mid stakes because you
Might
have an
have been bigger,
800. Why do you have an
1.5.
800 and then you drop down the next week to a 500? I think the main here should just be a 5K, and then you can have a mid stakes
3 of
tournament.
January
spades on the
was fine.
turn.
I know it is.
Yeah.
Does the best.
2023, and that was like props
What's
to
up, Brian? This is
Kelly.
the
That
High
was,
Roller
one
Special.
of the best series we
5100
had. It was
with a
only
100
2
big
weeks long,
blind.
remember?
Anthony.
Right, for 1 week.
And,
I
and,
remember.
and they had a 2200 mystery that did well.
Finn won it.
Big flop, no doubt,
But
Alex.
remember, we had
Massive flop.
quarter 50. Quarter 50 ran every single day for 7 days.
And a
At
harmless
least quarter
turn.
50 or bigger, because everyone was here because the series was only a week long. So you didn't just fly in just to play the main. You flew in, you played the mystery bounty, you played the main. Everything was.
And when the mystery was 22, it did well.
22, yeah.
When it's small, it doesn't do well.
That's when they did the, like, 7-way chop. And then the shortest stack.
No, Dodd,
Yeah.
People like yourself
Well,
or
it's a lot of
Darren,
chips Grant's
they
grabbing.
only fly in for the main. You know what I mean? If it's 2 weeks, but if
It's
it's
a
only a
pot-sized
week, you
bet,
might be here
if not
for a
more.
week.
They've both been here for like 3 weeks.
Maybe 34?
I live-
33,
we live here.
25? I like it.
We both live. Like, so, I mean,
Yeah, what is that? Just over the size of
always
the
head
pot?
into the
Yeah, it was
Borgata
32 in the pot.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Nothing
You're like,
there.
No limit holding.
Well,
There's
I
nothing
think
there.
Darren certainly noticed how aggressively Grant
No, they never.
has been
I never
playing.
come here. I came here.
This
a
is
couple years
blind
ago, I
on
played some
blind,
cash,
and
but, it's too hit or
Darren
miss.
4x'd
I gotta
it
commit
to
on the weekends.
$400
It's 2 of the
before the
ladder.
flop.
I'm not gonna show up.
Grant
10 a.m.,
check
12 a.m.
raised the king 9
It
8
would-
2
enough
club
hit.
flop.
This wasn't a 3.
Darren
Yeah.
makes
Some
a
Saturdays
pretty
it's
quick
10
call.
quarter, and I just can't come
Looking
and
for a
waste the
club
day.
for Grant.
I don't know.
Ooh,
That's
doesn't
how it
get
was back
there.
then. Stop.
Comes up empty.
Yikes, yeah.
And I called the flop and folded.
And then it was like political. It was hard to get seats. I don't know.
Is Grant just
We got
going
plenty
to
of
bomb it?
Plenty of
I think he
There's
is.
just no game.
I don't think so. So I like that we're
It's
against each
usually
other
at
here.
first. It's like the second biggest online day.
You know, for
Like,
Grant's sake, I
Yeah,
hope
that's
he
true.
So I went to a couple
doesn't.
of those.
I also
and it's
think
like,
it could work
am I gonna
if he
miss
just.
like WSOP
Oh,
now
uh-oh.
the new
He's
site
looking
in
at his
Michigan
chips.
too. It's like pretty big. I don't have to
He's
leave my
thinking
house and
about
drive
it.
an hour up and back.
I mean,
Yeah, they got a lot on WSP now.
the question would be like, what is Darren calling with that the 3-4 doesn't scare off? I mean, it's
My
like,
cash days
if
are
the club came, the straight draw card came that he wasn't pursuing,
You're back.
right? If he had some other
I'm having a great
starting
time.
cards,
I'm playing well too. It's,
I
This
mean,
is a
it's just
tournament.
hard to tell a story here that Darren.
it is a tournament. They got the ante.
Antes, Bantes.
You're gonna try to tell me you got 2 pair?
These are fun. You know, I just couldn't. I can't do the monotony of
Flop the set.
every day.
I don't know.
5, 10, 10 quarter.
Some no ante cash.
I think that
Not
Grant
fun.
could
I think
have
it's too, like,
king
weekends.
9, 9
Yeah,
8,
I don't wanna play on the
king
weekends.
8.
He's going small.
Yeah.
You see, the problem here is
Just
there's
me.
no way he's not gonna call there. Yeah.
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 Just too easy of a call for that
They don't have
size.
gags
I
though.
like
Like
the
the
idea. I
online
like the idea of
cash
going
is, like,
small there,
worse.
2200.
Yeah,
You know,
Well,
try
good
to
thing I
tell
came
us
back
that
with
you're
my
just trying to get
small
value.
All right, Strap.
But
let's go.
Thin
just the wrong-
value?
Yeah, the wrong time, man. The wrong time, unfortunately.
right.
Right? We're good.
Straight flush.
Darren, Straddle,
Darren
Jared,
up
Room Bro.
19-225. Come on.
Faded jack two
Massive.
straight flush draws. There's proof right there. If you want
Grant,
to see.
who was so close to being even,
Yep.
down
I said that he
71.50 at
faded
the
a
moment.
straight in a flush draw.
Profitable evening
Man,
for
maybe I should have
Darren.
ripped.
Yeah, Alex and Chess says, give
Yeah,
up,
lose
give up,
more if I
Grant.
ripped.
I don't know about this one. I know, man.
There were multiple options with him. All in
But-
was one.
Hey, at least he didn't pull the trigger and try to go all the way and force him
All of
out.
you would have been in the
Right.
I think Darren would have called just as fast, too.
Oh yeah.
I
Too
think
many.
Darren
I don't know
would.
if he bet like 7,500 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And that's my opinion, based on, you know,
Just go all
complete
in. I'm such a puss.
fantasy land.
I
would-
agree. You are.
Oh,
I should have
okay.
gone all in. I don't know why I didn't.
Wish you did.
What's the race? You wish I did? Fuck. 550?
550.
And I'm happy I didn't go all in because
You always look so angry.
I wasn't gonna fold.
You hear that?
What was that?
I think Grant says, I'm happy I didn't go all in because I really wanted to.
Yeah, and it sounded like Darren was hoping. I don't know about hoping, but Kind of like Darren
What is-
wasn't
I
folding
have to pay
against the much bigger size.
I was just like, if you have Jack 10
That's
here,
that's
and
what
it
I
goes
got
Jack
from it. Although I only caught the
river,
tail
I
end of
give
their
you Jack
conversation.
10. It's like, that's a problem, you know?
I feel bad, but I'm not drinking the Knob Creek. Literally not.
You're
King
not
Jack
drinking it?
7, rainbow
Why?
flop.
No. I'm drinking mine. I want to make sure you're drinking yours.
I'm absolutely
Chin
not
will
trusting
take it down with ace high.
This is vile.
How bad is it? It looks red.
Just taste it.
Encouraging us with the-
This
What
is
you got there?
actually vile.
That's my drink, isn't it?
What? No.
It's vile.
No, it's the Knob Creek. But I put some cubes in it because
Oh, okay.
it was.
It's literally
if you want
vile.
some cubes? I have some cubes. It makes it a little bit better.
If you like it, keep it.
No, I mean,
All right, you got it.
I like it.
Sold.
This is terrible, but if you want it, you can have it.
It's always funny when someone says that. Like, oh man.
No, you know what? The Maker's
Like,
Mark was good. I could.
You
drink
want it
that.
though?
The-
I'm like,
the
This
Knob
this
Creek.
this grilled chicken is horrible. You want to try
Of
it?
course I want it. No.
Straight flush draw. How sick
Do
is
better.
that?
You also have
Oh, Grant has straight flush draw.
Flush draw. Unbelievable.
How sick is that? No doubt.
And
So
Club on
sick.
the River, I might get paid, too. I earned it to get paid on a Club River.
You burned it.
I haven't seen that.
What do you mean?
When have you bluffed?
Frank,
You guys fucking steal my blinds when I'm not here.
7 deuce.
Convince
do.
me to come back in here and punt it all off.
Calls the straddle. Chin with the 9-4 off.
Darren said your debt is relieved. Your
I watched
$100.
your
Yeah.
dealer tip that
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
we stole your blind.
It's
Oh, cool.
700.
Yeah.
All right, take it away.
Oh, I like
I
that.
didn't realize you missed one. Oh, it's a torn.
I feel like there he wants to raise with his trashiest hands
Literally,
and his.
I'm trying to root my. There's 12
really
left in
strong
my
holdings,
friends
you know?
in there. I'm trying to root on him up.
You're on
Yeah,
stream.
but what about if
He's-
your wife? If your buddy there, you wouldn't go say root for him? No.
And the
He,
Almighty.
he should be rooting you on here, actually.
What do you mean? He's playing for way more money than we have here.
It's a $500 tournament. I don't know.
Yeah, how much
What-
is first?
What is up top?
170,000.
Today's day 2.
170,000.
No.
Wait.
We're
You mean that
playing
Grant
for
has
way
been
more
running
money
over
than
to
day 2 of that?
rail his buddy
Exactly.
who's
You know that's true.
trying to make it to the final table tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's poor form
Oh
to
my
leave this
goodness.
table to rail a 3-day tournament that's only on day 2.
On day 2, that's
All
a
right. It's late.
that's a little
Faux pas?
spicy.
Is that a faux pas?
Grant's a spicy guy. I mean, I like spice.
Yeah.
That's a spicy move.
Like I'm drunk.
You know, he's maybe maybe cut from a little different
Late in the
cloth
session.
than some other people.
When luck shuts the door, you got to come in
Grant's
through
been
the
fun.
window.
I'm with Frank. I want Grant at the table. I've enjoyed Frank.
You're on team Grant.
I've enjoyed Grant at the table. I don't know if I'm on his team, but I've enjoyed it.
Yeah.
His ups, his downs,
Right. Yep.
his moves. He brings some to the table. I like it.
I don't know either.
Fried.
But you're still gonna call.
Are you supposed to
The river of
Oh no, you're definitely supposed to. I just don't know if I'm supposed to.
You are watching the Borgata Poker Open.
We're like,
You know what's fine? I hope the stream
High
is getting good.
stakes
They're killing us. I thought
special
it was
event.
6
High roller
five.
special, not high stakes. High roller special event. I mean, it is 25
I mean,
50-50.
clearly, if I
Darren
search
Elias, BetMGM Pro at the table, Cherish Andrews, Frank Finero, Grant Wang. We got a fun table here. We got some more action to come. So appreciate you guys watching with us on YouTube and Twitch. We're in the chat. If you have any questions or comments, feel free to chat with us. Help keep us awake.
Oh, I didn't know if you knew.
I didn't either. I mean, just on an open action.
Who's on?
What's happened here?
I wasn't trying to hurry you. I genuinely didn't.
Oh, we got 2 fun hands for Grant and Darren. Oh, and Orson picks up the aces. Rockets.
That's right.
American Airlines. Bullets.
Bullets, yep.
I've run out of terms for the aces, but yeah, we got a raise to 450 from Grant. A call by Darren.
We bet to 1800. It looked like.
What do you got,
Orson?
10?
12. A little more than 12.
Grant has folded, and now Darren's going to want to decide if it's worth it to
Start.
try to play this pot from out of position and try to win a big one against Orson. After hearing that Orson has about 11.5K remaining. He is going to try to play this fun speculative hand from out of position.
Oh man,
An exciting window card for Darren, right?
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
forgetting a lot of my drinking.
Those eights, one of those eights looked like a 9 to me at first.
Yeah, but the thing about this is, if he pairs his 9, he's still losing to an overpair, right?
Oh, now he is, of course.
You know who's probably great for these things? What's that guy's name? Justin in Vegas. What's his name?
Young.
The beard.
Justin Young.
Who? Do I know him?
I don't know. He's always drinking, but he always seems to handle it so good.
Justin Young.
From Table 1. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Table 1 Vegas.
Nobody? What, they can't
Yeah,
hear
he
me?
plays like the cash games, but he's not like a reg like that.
Anyway, Darren here has...
At Aria.
Maybe I should let Frank take over. Right? Listening on what he
It's
has
got to be
to
a
say.
skill to like
Orson makes
playing
it
drunk and
1300,
not
of
playing
course.
drunk.
And Darren calls Queen of Clubs on the turn.
All right, Darren's picked up a straight draw.
Probably not. But I felt like I did.
Courage. Probably not.
Probably not.
However, if the Jack comes in,
Would be a
Darren's
cool
going to have
skill,
to
though.
consider that Ace-King will also beat him.
It's the only 2 times I played big. I had a day where I played like 10 hours, and I went to Premiere, and then I went back to the game, and it was just like couldn't pass it up. It was like 4-handed and amazing.
Have you ever played?
December 31st. I thought you were smirking when because you.
You
know
guys
about
play on
that.
New Year's Eve?
Where it was
On New Year's
Dave,
Eve?
Son.
Who likes it
somebody
more?
else.
You just get really drunk.
Now you guys go out or have a party?
Yeah, you go out then. Yeah.
2,500 from Orson.
Drinking.
Into a pot that was 7,100. 9,600 now.
You go out after.
I don't think you're wrong, Yasser. I think if a Jack comes, that would be pretty hard for Darren. If he's putting Orson on something like Ace, Jack, Ace, King.
Then just have extra money.
Mhm.
How did I get this?
You're really wasted if you like play, don't remember winning.
Finds the call. Massive pot. Well, a third heart gets there. I don't think Darren's worried about that. Check from Darren.
Just makes sipping the beer every time. Tight check.
You win.
Tight check.
Oh, tight checks. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Orson. Bad for TV.
Bad for TV. I mean,
It's true.
hey, paired board. There are some, definitely some big hands that
Oh,
beat him.
being a Nick got me rewarded that time.
You're the straddle, isn't it?
No.
All right, you can see from the cumulative winnings so far, we've only got 3 players at the table who are up. Darren Elias up 13-5 after that hand.
You already owe me
Well, he was
100.
close to up 20K a moment ago.
Mhm.
Orson
I didn't
up
mean to
98.50,
genuinely thought you didn't know it was on you.
especially after
No, I
that
knew
big
it
hand. And Cherish still up 2,400.
What are you talking about? I was
Andrew's
thinking about what I wanted
creeping
to race
closer to getting out of the hole.
Why don't you just know what you're going
Yeah.
to race to before you look at your cards? Have you opened?
because I have fucking less chips than I did because of Darren, okay? Does that answer your question?
No.
How I'm the biggest dog here, I'm getting needle. How's that even right? You need to learn your whale cultivation skills.
All right. Oh, 8s and aces.
What is this deck?
Yeah,
The streams had to be a little entertaining.
Oh, this
So,
is
you know,
very
we don't always-
entertaining.
I'm entertained. Are you not entertained? Is that from a movie or
Dad joke.
something?
That's,
Except for maybe
what is
Green.
that from?
Gladiator?
Good one.
Could have bet something real
Some
small.
movie I haven't
Called.
seen.
If you keep running your mouth, you're not getting your 100 back. Straight highway
Snowman for
robbery.
Cherish. Pocket aces, pocket rockets, the big boys for Andrew.
Not only is it 2 strong hands, but it's in a battle of the blinds.
Should've just known Darren always is top.
And I mean, look at this. 3-bet.
He's been around too long.
After Cherish.
Once you get to a certain
800,
age, there's no bluffs anymore.
Yeah, I love how he says that he hoped I jammed. He was hoping I jammed. As if he knew I was just full of it.
Sheriff is going to try to catch a third snowman
And
here.
you're just going to pay him.
Or hope for
And then he
smaller
wins.
cards.
That's how he wins all the money.
Pay my dues.
75.
Yeah, only one overcard to her pair. She's still beating ace king,
They've been
ace
winning in
jack,
like 10 years. He's going to be never
king
doing
jack,
anything.
ace
Is it
10.
always have aces? Is it always have aces? I'm thinking the under
4,700 in the pot,
every tournament.
and
Yeah.
maybe
Hey, right now
Andrew's
he's in a great
noticing
team.
that
Movies
Cherish
don't know
has
in
just
like
over
5 or 10
10K.
years.
He's going to want
He's gonna
to get her to
start
put that
getting
10K
grades,
in
and
over
just
the
start
next
playing
3
aces.
streets, right?
Like right now he's got only 10-5 suited.
So
he can't have
he's
aces.
going to
But it'll start happening.
request that she put in at least 1,600 here.
Possibly.
Non-club raises all.
Who's the other guy? Look at Grable, man.
Who?
You ever play with Grable recently?
I hear he's
Remember?
going nuts. My friend's playing with him. He says Grable's going nuts.
You should have seen him 15 years ago. Or 7 years ago.
True story.
He
What's up,
plays-
Jess
he
in
plays-
chat?
he's playing like-
Appreciate you hanging out with us here on YouTube.
He's just...
Four of spades.
All right. Cherish just picked up
Your buddy got chips? You doing
inside
well?
straight draw.
It's like a little below average. Yeah, like 20 mil, like 23 mil.
20 mil.
I mean, this is the biggest spot of his life. So.
It's exciting.
What's the payout? 1,300?
A little more.
You can just fight him if you want. It'll be good streaming.
Big old big spot, day 2 on the Almighty. There's
You ever called a
84
fight on stream? It sounds like
Said there's
Grant.
12 left, right?
Darren was just
12
encouraged.
left.
When it comes to people
Or-
who call fights, the best is absolutely is
I thought it was
Joey.
day 2. I
Joey
don't
Ingram.
know.
I mean, come on, Chicago Joey.
Uh-huh.
It is.
When he has called fights, he called one fight from Disneyland. That
I have
just
no
blew my
idea.
mind.
You said you were
I'm not a fight caller, but I can
Yeah,
try.
I'm the name.
Well, I don't know if you heard, but
$15
Darren
on
just
the
encouraged
full
Grant
madness range
to
on
fight
the gun.
Frank if he wants
I'm the
to.
only person at this table that
I mean,
has
when
Because,
BetMGM
shown any
Sponsor Pro
semblance.
tells you to do something, you gotta do
You know,
it.
Frank is just needling Grant
not true.
maybe a
You
little
see
too
that
much
one?
for his liking.
Do you have a piece?
Andrew's gonna make it 3,500
Frank?
here.
Big.
Glory.
Now it all makes sense.
11-4.
Going on there on.
Let's just say if he wins, I'll rebuy into this. I'll put it all.
Okay, now it all makes sense. On breaks, giving them, grinding out.
I
fine.
was 1 of 16 in bet 1.
How did that
I
go?
got 11th.
Oh, that's good. I was chip leading WP.
Ben Wing got me bad.
I had 100 big blinds with 5 from the money. I busted 4 from the money.
I shoved like 22 blinds on the button.
The raise
Like
and spot
overall
charge
chip
been
lead,
here.
run- absolutely mashing. He called 19 in the big blind with
600
ace throw.
behind.
What? What'd you have?
I had Jack 9
Nearly
suited.
half her stat.
I'm just like mashing at that point.
Yeah, but he didn't give a shit though.
Yeah.
He basically, he was like, he looked at it, he's like, oh, I'm gonna snap, let me think about it,
Looks
and then
like
he
she's
just big
making a
bases.
call.
It's all-
Didn't
Doesn't
he?
even call for chips.
Didn't he get like 14 though?
He got 10.
Yeah.
He got 10.
Looking for a 6.
Why can't I just keep it in
Four
the pants?
pairs.
And call again?
Not quite what she was looking for.
That tournament's,
But,
my brother
Keep it
won
in
it
your
the
pants
first time
twice.
he played
You gotta
it.
keep it in your
Got
pants again on the turn.
That
5,100
was
left.
4,000.
Turner's a good spot.
If she gets put all in,
Turn, I like OB on the turn.
it's going to be
I mean, if you call.
interesting
You
and
gotta not
somewhat
raise
of
the
a
turn.
tough.
Oh, that's true. I do have to keep
Do we have to
Should
go
be a
down
tough
to
decision
something?
for
Really,
Cherish,
when
I
you have a
think.
straight flush,
Yeah.
it's
Go back in
really
the
hard to
tank.
keep
Yeah.
your pants.
Well, depends on
Check
what she's
call.
putting Andrew on, really.
It didn't matter when I raised.
Yeah.
I was probably just gonna lose.
I
I was
mean,
down to lose.
is he
one.
gonna, fire it off 3 times with ace king, ace jack?
Even the refunds on those?
All in.
Yeah.
He's first to the test.
Do you say all in?
This is gonna be the biggest pot of the night.
I'll just probably come back tomorrow, that's all.
I'm so tempted to just go like this. So tempted. You guys don't understand. Can somebody put a bounty on it so I can do it?
I'll give you $100 to knock it all down. I'll just throw it in there. You don't owe me shit.
Yeah, it's a very, she's really been put in the blender here, right? She's got to count up all the ace king, ace king, ace jack, ace 10, king jack combinations.
I feel like we haven't played any possible.
It's interesting, right? Would he bet this progression, right? 1,600, 3,500, 5,100. Is that you know,
I'm scared.
sizing
I would
that
So this kid's so full of himself.
seems like a
It's
bluff,
literally
but
unreal.
maybe because it doesn't seem like a bluff, it would be a really good amount to bluff for, right? Yeah, I'm just glad I'm not the one having to make this decision.
No, take your time.
Yeah,
you know,
you're good.
As long as you don't mind our good banter.
She can handle the banter.
Unbelievable. Look at that. Unbelievable.
It's pretty hand.
Should I have dumped it off on the river?
Yeah, she's trying to
I
get
did
good
think
live read
if
off
I didn't
Andrew.
have clubs in my hand, I might
He
have
did
gone.
smirk at her, but who knows what that means, right?
But I think when I have 10-6 of clubs, I was like, you know, like if you had like a hand like Jack 10 of clubs, I could get you off on the river. But like, when I have 10-6 of clubs, you can't have Jack 10 of clubs.
Couldn't quite hear what Cherish was saying, but she made mention of tournament
In an
play
alternate
versus
universe, the river's
this
6 of
spot
clubs,
she's
you
in
know?
now.
Well, that's a harder river to get paid on.
Because you have it in your hand.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
Right. That's
Would
a
have
great
liked
point.
to
That's a
have
tough
heard
one.
what she
That
said,
would
but
be
of
a-
course,
that
you
would
know,
be a
Frank and
screenshot
Grant were
down.
busy talking.
Second
Shocker
6 of clubs
there,
comes
right?
off.
That would be a problematic river for everybody involved.
She makes the call. Bad news, Bears. Andrew with the aces.
Nice.
Oh, Cherish all the chippies.
It's a tournament, so you have to.
Andrew is going to be pushing Darren into second place on the leaderboard. Mamacita. Cherish says, gentlemen, it's been an evening.
Good game.
I will see you later. Oh, Darren still holds the lead, up 13-5. Okay, Andrew up 11-5-75.
The cleanest river in history.
Massive hand.
Actually, not the cleanest.
Oh, they said they need to tell you that.
If she has you
That's
beat,
probably really good for the stream, but why you got it? That was
Am I still on two?
yeah.
There's our leaderboard. Now we got three players who are up. We got Orson up 98.50, Andrew up 11.575, and Darren Elias up 13.575.
defended you for a long time.
Good
Cross the
times,
line.
good times. You're watching the High Roller
just
Special
had
here
to.
at the
That was
Borgata
just the
Poker
best
Open.
I knew that they were going with.
We've got a few more hands to bring to you guys. Appreciate all of you watching with us on YouTube and Twitch.
That was.
Grant jinxed the 7 from the 6 on the river.
Is there day 2 for this event?
Look at this. Darren and Chin. Chin, man. He's
Looks
always
like
in
you
that
got
spot.
aces in the Strata round.
Yeah, he's
We'll see.
I mean, what else would he have?
both have suited hands, but Chin is
Want to make a
pipped
tight
here.
check?
Yep.
Big check.
You want to make a tight check on there?
No, that's why I said it. Because I had it.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, he was definitely not going to call you with that. Oh, his eyes just went up. Oh, you misvalued that. I mean, you could have the old ace
Oh,
king.
Chin
Jack mall.
finds another club on the turn.
Definitely easy enough to come up with bluffs.
Yeah, he's got a Broadway draw also.
Right. Darren's ace jack was ahead. He pairs his jack.
Second pair, but
Frank, how pussy was the 2200
Chin
on the
with the
river
Broadway draw.
in that spot? With the
Gut
10-6
gut
of-
shot,
how-
of
how-
course,
how
and
weak
also
was
the
that
clubs.
2200
Bro, I'm not paying attention at all. I'm looking at my Budweiser
Oh, got you.
when you guys are in a hand.
I wish I had
That
like
was really
I wish
good.
I had
It
like
was
20
good.
grand. If I had 20 grand on the river, all in. Put him in the fucking.
Chin's got 8 outs, as you can see on the board here. 2 of those queens are gone already. The queen of diamonds, queen of clubs.
Almost went bigger.
Yeah, all those other clubs are still
Would have worked.
up for grabs.
I don't know the hand, but it would have worked.
No.
I love this move.
oh, okay. After the flop goes check, check, Chin raises turn. With a combination draw.
Does he ever check the flop with a pair of kings? Question I would ask. Darren's gotta feel pretty good here. Yep, he makes the call. All right, Chin, can you find one? No.
Just made a
Pair of 10s.
pair of 10s. It's no
Darren's up
good.
19.
Such a luck bomb.
What a goat. $400 big blinds, Orson.
Yeah, we'll go check
How
here.
many,
Turn too big.
what's the percentage of chips in play?
Yeah, turn.
Again,
Percentage
it's
chips in
too,
play, like
too many
50.
out syndrome.
Yep.
So, Jesse, I see here that you have some cough syrup.
We're straddle.
You mind if I take a shot of your cough syrup?
How many more?
I do, man. That's what I got the rest of the week.
Let's do
Oh, okay.
I'm running on fumes with my cough syrup. My goodness.
Yeah, no, I'll leave the,
How many more
the
are we
last
playing?
of it for you.
Yeah.
I appreciate. Sorry, I know there's a bar somewhere for you.
Yeah, just next time, maybe bring enough
over to
cough
straddle
syrup
and
for
For both of
everybody.
us?
Yeah.
I'll
It felt like a
definitely
layup.
pack differently next time I come to Borgata.
All right, I appreciate that.
Oh, for sure.
This configuration right
Well,
Wait, hold on,
6
time.
players at the table. 3 are
Just do
down,
one
3
more
are
over
not
straddles and
down.
call it? It had
Who
60.
started
Grant-
200?
Zero-sum game, right?
Oh, I'm telling you.
No,
Frank
I
Fierro down
started.
36.
Started 200? Okay, so
Chin May
let's do
down
one more-
57.
one more full
Grant
orbit.
down the most at the moment.
I started it. I started the straddle.
But there's still a
Yeah, so
chance
we'll do
to
one more
build.
orbit.
We're not done
Yeah,
yet.
so we're going to do one more orbit.
Una mas.
Is that fair?
We'll end at this spot next door.
Yeah.
Just so it's a number of hands, so it's not like someone gets screwed.
It's either an orbit or this is it. Well, no.
No,
We can just do whatever
no, let's
without.
do one more orbit.
Let's play them. Okay,
Okay, well,
we're
we
not,
can finish
we're not
off
going to get
straight,
orbit
right?
in
Can we
5
finish
minutes,
off
I don't think.
So this will be the last straddle.
We just can't
All right, so you want to do one more orbit? They can stop
Really,
it.
that's so annoying.
We got hard 5 minutes.
So what? So one more orbit,
Yeah, one more orbit.
like this.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, they cut the stream, they cut the feed.
I don't know if they'll let us keep playing once the camera's off with these chips, because it's like a tournament event. Like we can go downstairs and play, but I don't know if we can.
Yeah, it's crazy to like.
We'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens. Shen's got Ace King offsuit here. He's going to make it 550
No,
from
I'm
the
saying
cutoff.
when the stream ends, can we finish up our
Andrew
orbit
on the
with these
button
chips?
gets rid
We
of
can
it.
still play, is what they're saying.
Grant does 2, and so does Darren. Looks like he's just going to take that one down.
Okay, but we can keep playing with these chips after the 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
then
okay.
We'll finish up our orbit then.
Oh,
Perfect.
Orson was a straddle.
All right,
Yeah,
so
he
one
wants
more.
to, yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
last orbit, and we'll end with.
Jeez, Chen gets Ace King finally.
We got a
No
chance
pips
at
to worry
5 minutes.
about, and nobody's in there. Most of these hands won based on the pre-flop chances to be
That's
game.
fair.
Yep. Hey, we appreciate you guys hanging out so much, watching. We've got more broadcasts all week, so make sure to hit the subscribe button. We'll be live again tomorrow on YouTube,
this
both
game gets the
Borgata
worst
and
action I've
BetMGM,
ever
and on
played.
Twitch as well.
Hey,
So
actually,
if you've
we
enjoyed
started
this
drinking
content, if you
that.
enjoyed the
We're having
broadcast,
The black chips.
don't
Yeah,
don't
on
let
the
go.
spot. That's why I'm
Guerrilla
saying
Gaming's out here
on the
bringing you the
spot.
broadcast here at
Wonder
Borgata
if we're
Poker
gonna
Open.
I think you can have
And
good
yeah, we
poker
got
and entertaining
streams
stream.
running all
Hey,
the way to
Louis,
the last,
like,
the
you
final
look-
table of
you
the
look for
championship
Gianna
event.
Shark, she
So
got
tune in.
snapped.
Tomorrow we've got a high roller event that you don't want to miss. No, no, no. Tomorrow's the million.
Like if you're
Yeah, tomorrow's the
playing,
Almighty
really
Millions
good
final
game,
table. That's right. No, but we got. There's a stream schedule. You can find it.
Yeah, that'll be fun to watch, right? That Almighty Million.
I mean, it sounds like Grant's going to be watching.
Maybe his friend
On
will
the
be
variant of straddles and
one of the
wine.
participants.
Right?
Double, yeah.
Hope so. If so, maybe we can get Grant in the booth.
I agree with what you're saying. Like,
Oh gosh,
Wouldn't
wouldn't that be an
It
adventure?
wasn't that good.
If I wasn't having fun,
I'll let you be sit next to him.
Oh, yeah.
The lineup itself was very good.
Darren's got 65K at the table, 31K for Andrew. Grant is sitting
I can play
a
that
short
game
stack
every day.
11-4, but still, hey,
It was bigger too.
above the
It was bigger.
10K min
Well, I
start.
mean, at
That's
50,
it, Orson. You
I
get
mean,
a year out of me and I'm out.
at 5,100, that lineup was amazing.
Yeah.
You're making a lot of, I mean,
How early do you have to have the day in? By the way.
it's all relative to stakes. Like, that game was, I mean, people are making a lot of money in that game.
Andrew in the hijack's going to make it 500 with 9-8 suited. Darren on the button to ace jack off. 3 bets 1,600. Back around to Andrew. It's not that
Mostly
much
full.
more, Andrew. Come on in. The water's fine. No, he throws it
everybody
away.
trying to bag for day 2 or locking it up.
Throws it away.
You know, this is somewhat towards the end of the stream, and Andrew's up a good amount of money. Does he really want to tangle with Darren from out of position?
No.
With 9-8 suited.
I mean, I want him to. I want him to want to.
Yeah.
I want him to want to.
Is that a real song?
I need him to want to.
Uh-huh.
It's definitely not a real song.
Oh, you just made it up?
It's I mean, it's I want you to want me. Is that? what
Yeah, it
it's
sounds
called? That's
familiar.
what it's called.
Oh, Grant's got a pair of sevens.
Clock.
I'm not gonna take one.
That's
When you
great.
have an opener, you don't, Grant.
Frank with the needles.
Debating that.
My goodness.
What do you say? You have it open or you don't?
The qualifier, no
Clock.
qualify. You did a 450 every time. It wasn't like you're thinking about the size.
Andrew with King Jack offsuit.
Right?
Sorry.
And no one else. Just him and Grant.
Every under the gun.
Yeah, maybe he wants TV time.
Dude, it's my first time on TV.
On YouTube.
Didn't you play Poker Go?
I think it's past 5 minutes. They already cut it.
I played Hustlers.
Oh, he did play Hustler. Oh, sounds like
maybe he is greedy, Grant.
maybe so.
Hey, we literally might.
Andrew puts in the re-raise to 1,800. King Jack offsuit doesn't flop so great. He'll have to be out of position, so he's just going to try to end it here.
Wow, you might as well show.
So yeah, he
my God.
gets Grant to lay down his pair of sevens.
Is he going to show him? Is he going to show him? Andrew's thinking about it.
Never ever show. I usually just show.
I usually never do, but hey, looky, he says. Yeah, coin flip. Coin flip central. Listen, guys, it's been so much fun having you watch with us. The High Roller Special here at Borgata Poker Open. Tomorrow, we've got the final table of the Almighty Million Guarantee. That's going to kick off live at 12:15. We'll be bringing you a delayed Cards Up broadcast here on YouTube and Twitch. Yasser, any final thoughts?
Yeah, it was a pleasure to work with you here, calling the action. I had a blast for the second night in a row.
Great.
And it was really fun to watch these players battle and listen to all the banter and the needles.
That's right. Well, hey, guys, it's been a pleasure. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. We're out.